I'm the myth, the proper Chelsea. Man like CB.
Team, squad full of youngsters. Man, this shit is so obscene. I gotta crash the directors when Stanley and Stewart. I know that they're playing against us.
But this is what Minerals and CB and all the crasher outers are doing, is they're saying, oh, you're finally talking about the directors and the owners.
I'm sick of Win Stanley and Lawrence Stewart. You know Win Stanley and Lawrence Stewart? Bro, it's a thing where clearly Win Stanley, he even gives me gas saying that man's name. Oh, he gives me gas saying that man's name. Win Stanley Pack. 1 Billy squad, paper was wasted. Shit, I swear I see Sheffield that play us. I grew on trophies on trophies on trophies on trophies. Up in Porto, man, they know me. I'm proper Chelsea.
Okay,
I match my kit with my Sony. So wait. What fucking back, man, then?
You're so negative. You don't know ball. Why do you have an Enzo agenda? Why do you hate your players? Why don't you support another club? I fucking know my Enzo. If you are gonna die this fucking hill, that Enzo's good. Cause I saw it my own eyes.
Oh man. I got a sense that Enzo's sexual radar was just beeping.
Why don't we have a CB show?
What's going on? That's how you do it. Bully! You man have blood on your hands.
You are probably one of the most clippable Chelsea fans, and it's not like people dislike you like Rory. A lot of people like the content you're putting out there. So
Hey, go CB, go CB, go CB, go CB, go CB, go CB. Hey, teach me how to.
Domestic.
Hey, T-Wing.
You little niggas taking us out the hood. Let them know. Taking us out the hood. Arsenal can never try to troll me. They can talk about 5-0, keeping it real. Where's your European trophy? All this talk on Enzo, we know he's dead though. Real formations like Deco, real strikers like Crespo, even Eto. Our wingers ain't better than Neto. Everyone was asking me what I do for these. I guess you fucking never know. 60 minutes of the fucking game. 60 minutes of the fucking game, bro. It's a choke thing. I don't understand, fam. Where the fuck is our captain? No explanation, man. Are selling me CB, bro. I'll headbutt someone, bro. I don't want to hear that. Well, fuck off, fuck you, you little prick. Man, think they could give. We've won it all. 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 Man, trying to give me verbal. You fucking done. You fucking done. What? I'm recording what I want to record, cutty. What one? You fucking dickhead. You bold prick. You bold prick. What though? What though? Wait, what though? What though? What though? Wait, what though? What though? What is it? What is it? What is it? Fucking prick. See what I'm saying? See what man has to go through for my fucking club, lad? And these dickheads. Fucking pricks, bro. Man trying to G me up. Like, bro. So what I'm saying is
Yeah. See, you can't compare no nigga to me, bro. You know, niggas real rats around this motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, I did what I did. Trying my best to help my motherfucker brother got the situation he was in, nigga. I have no regrets for facts. Spider. But don't get it confused, nigga. Don't get it fucked up, nigga. Ain't no rat to me at all, kid. I'd rather die than tell on nigga for real. Only thing I regret is ever in my life fuck with y'all fuck niggas, bro. Fuck all y'all suckers, pussies. And it's a bit different between me and y'all. Y'all nigga pointing niggas out and say they did the crime, nigga. I said he did, you did. Yeah, Spider. Pull up to your house like the mailman, nigga. Go! They hit everything. What's the trash cans, nigga? Back to back, like it's Cetera, nigga. nigga. Please don't hit the mailbox, it's federal, nigga. Keep a big J at the Cliffport, buddy. My shoes dirty, cup dirty, both muddy, buddy. Hiding in a house, they gon' get your cuss, buddy. My brother living life for me, that's love, buddy.
Yo, people, it's the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. CB 1 million, first of his name, the captain, the autocratic leader, the president of Make Chelsea Great Again. And days like this, the message has never been so true. And without further ado, I want to welcome my boy, Too True. What you saying, bro?
Yo, bro.
What you saying, bro? What you saying, man? I've
Darkness.
also got... I wanted to do something different today, yeah, with this emergency meeting, yeah. Obviously, we're gonna have the whole crew in and out of the show. I'm planning to stream for hours today. Today, we're letting it rip. We're not holding nothing back. Trust me. And anyone that's done the mad thing or chatted shit or whatever is being held accountable, including myself. If I'm said some stuff or had some takes or whatever that I don't agree with or you don't agree with, True, or whoever's coming on, feel free to draw me out today. Because we need to do something about the way our club's died. But I'm doing something different today. I'm also bringing in an Arsenal fan. Man like AFC Dylan in the building. What are you saying, bro?
Yeah, I enjoyed that, to be fair, that little performance at the start. As much as I enjoyed the game last night, to be honest. I'll let you lot take it from here. I'll let you lot kick it off.
Well, I'm going to introduce, I need for you guys to understand who Dylan is and what Dylan represents. Like,
oh, yeah, go on, let's hear this. I'd love to hear this, yeah.
What type of top red Dylan is, isn't it? We're going to address the elephant in the room as well. Don't worry, guys. Trust me. You know I'm going to address that. But I want to introduce Dylan so you guys can get what we have to deal with. Because I met Dylan for the first time. Well, I'll say the second time. I met you for the first time when Congo embarrassed Nigeria, and I think he was on the Nigerian side. So I was already looking at you like you're a bit fishy. But I met him outside Stamford Bridge. And we had a conversation. I'm gonna play a little piece of this conversation now.
You know what?
So
I wish I'd brought clips from that conversation because I've got so much to review. But you know, go on, let's see.
Comparison to John Terry and Carvalho of 04.
Listen to this.
Oh, that's convenient. That's so convenient.
Goal. These things happen. We conceded 2 at Sunderland. Like I said, it goes to show how impressive your record is. But how do you rate Gabriel and Saliba as a pair in comparison to John Terry and Carvalho of 04-05?
I think it's even disrespectful to even compare the two. Like, let's not take the piss.
Disrespectful.
Like we're talking about John Terry and Carvalho, a centre-back pairing that went 86 games at home unbeaten. You know what I'm saying? They got 3 as a duo. They've got 3 Premier Leagues. You know what I'm saying? Carvalho left for the Champions League. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. He topped the Champions League final. These guys have got serious VVS on their belt, and they've broken records. So
you don't think Gabriel and Saliba have the capabilities to go ahead and do that?
Because, but I don't
at the time, what would you say? Would you say those 2 were the best centre backs on the planet?
For sure.
All right, cool. So you wouldn't say Gabriel and Saliba are the 2 best centre backs on the planet, Ryan, or at least as a pairing?
As a pairing, they're one of the best in the world. I'm not taking that away from them. So you're not hearing
recency,
but I'm not.
You're just all about.
I'm not gonna put their names next to the best centre back pairing I ever saw in my life.
The best I've seen is Gabriel and Saliba, and I struggle sometimes to picture 2 better.
That's what we're dealing with. I've also
okay. Well, no. I'd love to talk about this because it's so convenient you bring up that clip. I know you wouldn't want to skip 3 minutes forward to look at the combined 11 because there's a few players in that combined 11. Yeah, I've seen you vastly switch your opinions on in the last month or so. Obviously, I wouldn't take all of the takes you made in that seriously. You told me your goalkeeper's better than David Raya. I mean, that's just comedy. You told me Cucurella is a better left back than Calafiori. Again, comedy. What else did you tell me? You told me Cole Palmer is this, that. Cole Palmer's world class.
You said Eze was better than.
He is.
You said Eze was better than Cole Palmer.
He is.
You're hearing this true.
So who was it last night? I heard going around Cole Palmer getting compared to Dele Alli. Who was that?
Last night.
Yeah, I heard Cole Palmer and Dele Alli comparisons flying about. I'm not sure who was making them, but I think it's spot on. One season of just madness in a Chelsea team that was on absolutely nothing, and he's somehow built up a world-class reputation, and now he's getting compared to people who have won won mid-table sides FA Cup single-handedly, won Arsenal games by himself. I just think, yeah, and that's even Eze. I think there's other players in the Arsenal team you could say are better than Cole Palmer, but yeah,
That's because you're an
got enough
idiot. That's because you're an
disrespect on
idiot.
Saka.
You're an
Had that
idiot.
go,
That's why.
Esteval
Well, you're on a
starts.
high. You're on a high, so you
when
can
we play
talk. But you're an
he
idiot.
starts penciled in.
You're an idiot.
Your strikers, I mean, the less said, the better. I think even Gyökeres has started to outperform your strikers, and that's saying something.
Well, this guy can't hear me.
Yeah, it's just not really
He
gone
can't
well
hear
for you,
us.
has
He
it?
can't hear us.
Takes away like milk.
I see, but he can't hear us.
Wait, what? Can you hear these two talking?
No.
Can he hear
Dylan,
you?
I can't even hear you.
Dylan, can you hear me?
No.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, exactly. He can.
He's a madman. Refresh.
Text him. Tell him to refresh. Hi guys.
How you doing? How you doing?
Stuck a
in the
little bit
meantime,
with work. I'll
before
be
we
able
do
to.
this, yeah, I deliberately brought the toppers of top gooners, yeah, because I want you guys to understand why the situation is serious when it comes to what's
Can we
going
go
on.
hard on him or it's your guest?
Oh no, we can go hard on him. Pause,
Bro, you could have given us a warning.
bro.
He never does. He always
Before
puts us on the
I
spot.
even could speak Charles, bro, I got this fucking guy talking shit. Like, come on, man.
He's not here for the whole time. I deliberately got him here because I want this is a reality check on how these Arsenal fans are running around.
Can you hear me now, Dylan?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Basically, what I was saying before is that you're spilling a whole load of BS, but I get you're on high, so you can have your little moment.
No. What you need to understand is that this for us was like when we drew Chelsea, that we expected to go through. The high has only come from the last minute goal that happens to be a player you lot hounded out of your club and abused. That's the high.
That's not true. If you're gonna say stuff, say truthful things.
To Wembley, this was what we expected the moment the draw was done. If you're getting that confused.
Okay. It's your moment. Look at you. You've never had this moment before. You know, I had my first Champions League when I was 12
Never had
or
this
13.
moment before. In 2018,
you've never had
we did
this.
the exact same thing to go through to the final. What are you talking about?
Okay, that's nice. To a Carabao Cup. Well done.
That's exactly
what
what yesterday
there's
was.
levels to this. This guy is the best Arsenal he's ever seen, even though they've won fuck all, and he's
Right,
gassed.
no, because we're not going to do this because this narrative that it's only the Carabao Cup and it's only this Arsenal team. Your players
I
were
never said
crying.
Carabao Cup. I said this is the best Arsenal team you've ever seen, and they've won fuck all. Yes or no? Is this not the best Arsenal team you've ever seen?
Mate, the season's not done. How can you say we've won? The season's not done.
No, but in general, this team that you've seen these last 3 years is the best Arsenal you've ever seen. Yes or no?
Mate, the team I'm watching right now is top of the Prem, top of the Champions League.
You're not answering the question.
You've won nothing, mate. You have won nothing. You've won fuck all. You cannot speak like you won. Speak like that when you win.
So when was the last time? Wait, so when was the last time Chelsea won a domestic cup?
How old are you, Dylan? How old are you?
22 next month.
22, and you said Gabriel and Saliba are the best centre backs you've ever seen. That's what you said.
Yep.
You're smoking crack. You haven't heard of Vidic and Rio Ferdinand? Have you ever heard of John Terry and Carvalho? What do you mean they're the best centre backs you've ever seen?
I know what I see.
Of course you do. It's your high. Like I said, it's your moment.
But anyway, no, it's not about a high. Because like
moment.
I've already told you, beating Chelsea's nothing crazy for us. You haven't beaten us in over 1,500 days. So beating you is nothing. No, this is not like
and
again. You haven't beaten us
not
in over 1,000.
winning against us has done nothing for you, but being second, being second, and winning nothing.
Where in the meantime,
who cares? Who cares? Wait, tell me. We didn't win against you. Fine, cool, good job. What did that lead you to? What did that lead you to?
Huh?
Where did that lead you to? We won more trophy in your best
we're in the
era.
final. What do you mean? Where did that lead us to? It's led us to the final. What are you talking about? We're in the final.
And in the same breath, we've won more trophies than you did in your best lavish era. This is our banter era, and we rack more trophies in the meantime.
You haven't won a domestic trophy since when?
We won a trophy this summer.
Oh. Sorry,
we won a trophy this summer. We won a trophy last year. We won a Club World Cup, a Super Cup under Tuchel. We won a Champions League.
When Europa League on your head top.
This is your lavish period, and you won fuck all in it.
What's your name?
Bravo, you okay? Winning against Chelsea equals a trophy.
Asma, mate. Asma. You've what's it called? You've won a Champions League in 2021. I'm sure that was great. I'm sure you had a load of fun.
I'm sure that was great.
You're trying to downplay Champions League.
No, I'm trying to downplay that. I'll get to my point.
With your stupid badge, you're trying to downplay the Champions League.
I'll get to my point. So what? That would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you won the Champions League. That was 13 brilliant games where you would have obviously won the Champions League, and that would have been an amazing celebration. But obviously,
it's like what do you think Spurs fans last season? Obviously, they won the Europa League, but they lost 21, 22 games. I just think Chelsea. I think you allow these things. So obviously, it's great for your club's history. Massive club, well done, Champions League. But does this? I know this doesn't fill you with joy. I know a 13-game winning run. What was the Club World Cup? It would have been even less. The Club World Cup, you played 7 games.
Bro,
6 games. I don't know how many you played.
Dylan.
Do those 6 games make up for what you're seeing now? That's the question I'm going to leave on. Do those 6 or 7 games at the Club World Cup make up for what you're seeing this season?
No, but they're still foundations. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Does your 4 second places add up for your 21 years where you haven't won a Premier League trophy?
3.
Oh, sorry, 3. It's going to be 4 this season. It's going to be 4 this season when you bottle again. Does that make up for all of that?
How many points clear are we?
Who cares? You bought it before. You bought it.
Trust me.
You bought it. You bought it before. You bought it again. Trust me.
Okay.
Top of the Champions League. What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's not you lot. We're going to be bottling.
What does top of the Champions League mean? What does that mean? Liverpool top of the Champions League.
Just checking. It's not going to be you lot that we bottle it to this season in the Prem, right? Just checking.
Hold on, Dylan.
As long as you bottle it, doesn't matter. Who cares?
It won't be you lot.
Let's reel it in, though. Let's reel it in, guys. So,
let's reel it in.
Firstly, guys, I brought this Arsenal fan in to just get our frustrations out. Crash the Arsenal fan quickly, and we start our show. This is our therapy session. You know what I'm saying? So this guy is our sacrificial lamb today. We're gonna just dump on Arsenal the way we need to dump on Arsenal and remind them what they are and what we are, and then we'll start our show. So, as I was saying, you've come here talking it, giving it large, giving verbal. Like, I know you already. Like, I met you at the bridge. You were saying mad stuff, disrespecting Cole Palmer, disrespecting John Terry.
What is Cole Palmer? Why are we talking about Cole Palmer as if he's in the same light as the Lamine?
What has Saka done?
What has Saka done?
What has Saka done? He let his country down, mate.
Hold on. I saw this guy meet Saka and was glazing. Oh my God, you'd think he met Hori the way he was moving. So now, how do you think you can disrespect Cole Palmer when Saka's done more? He got less than anything that Cole Palmer's done in this game. I don't understand that. Cole Palmer right now is bigger than your starting 11, bro.
What did you say?
Cole Palmer right now is bigger than your starting 11. What have your starting 11 won? FA Cups and Conference Leagues in Declan Rice. What have they won?
So that's more than Cole Palmer's got. Cole Palmer's only got a Conference League. Like what? Like,
so you don't have the Club World Cup. You don't have a Champions League. You don't have a league title. You're just making stuff up, yeah?
Oh, the Club World Cup. Oh my God. Oh God. You know what? Like I said, if this Club World Cup idea keeps you lot satisfied with what you're witnessing on
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Don't get it wrong. It's just a factual trophy while you want fuck all. That's it.
Yeah.
Did you watch the final? Dylan, can I ask you a question? Did you watch the final? Chelsea versus PSG. Chelsea versus PSG.
Yeah, I watched it.
Okay, then shut up then.
What on earth has that got to do with it?
You took your time out of your day to watch it, and you're going on like it meant nothing. Why did you take the time out of your day to watch it?
Because it's the summer and there's no other football on. Like,
yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. I'm sure.
Oh, why else would I watch it?
Maybe because it was a big trophy to win. It was a big game. Maybe because there's 81,000 people in attendance. Maybe because of that. Yeah, exactly.
You reckon that'd be it?
Yeah.
All right, guys, I want to touch on another thing quickly. Obviously, you lot hired a manager about a month ago, Liam Rosner, or however you pronounce his name. I just want to ask, like, I don't know if you lot because I know CB was in the away end, so he was kind of far away. I don't know if you might have been in the home and you might have been in the bed. Did anyone tell him to attempt to bring that ball down, or did he? Or was that like all his own? Like, I'm gonna stick my foot out here. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's gonna say, I'm cold. And then the ball just went. Does anyone tell him he had to bring that ball down or attempt to, or is that just like? Is that just him doing his, you know, is this your manager now? Obviously, I saw in the interview after he looked on the verge of tears. He's looking at the cameraman like, and then you've got obviously him laughing before the tie. He called the tie a small game.
Talking about managers on the
verge of tears when
Arteta exists.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Your manager called this a small game.
That's the thing with Arsenal fans. You have no sense of the shamelessness always up on a notch every single season.
Shameless?
You guys are so shameless. You're talking about a manager that, by the way, did not look like crying once. He's just making that up.
Oh, how do I get an image up?
Yeah, you're making that up. You can put the video. He was actually smiling. So shut the fuck up about the bullshit. And then you have on the other hand Arteta that all he's done is cry. What are we doing?
Never seen Arteta cry once. That's cold.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Unlike CB.
It's mind games. It's mind games.
Are you telling me that's not a man who looks on the verge of?
No,
what am I looking at?
Well, I've sent you on Twitter. Are you telling me that's not a man who realizes he messed up? How can you go into a tie against London rivals in a cup semi-final and say small game? Who do you think you are? Who on earth does he think? Look at him! Look at him!
That's clearly
my
edited,
God.
bro.
How-
I
is that
can
your
literally
manager?
see that's clearly edited. Like, come on now. Like,
Is
are we
that your
gonna be
manager?
serious?
Put play.
It's
It's a
That
screenshot.
photo,
It's not a
that
video. It's a
photo is taken off my
screenshot.
boy's phone.
This
on
Play
guy
WhatsApp.
because in the video he's fucking talking and smiling and there's no fucking
That's
tears.
my,
You're just
he
lying.
sent me. It's not a video. He sent me. It's a screenshot. This is AI slop. This
No,
guy
no, no,
sent
no,
me
no, this is
AI
not AI,
slop.
because I'll show you exactly where it came from. It came off my boy's
Put the
Snap story
video
where he's
on.
taking a
We
picture
saw
of
the
his TV.
video. Why are we lying now?
Okay, hold on. So we're lying.
It's calm, actually. I don't mind him talk. I don't mind the talking rubbish because he's just talking
We
rubbish.
need it. We need to see. I want everyone to listen to the way Arsenal fans feel about us before we start the show. That's why I brought him in there. I hope it's pissing man off. I hope you man are vexed. I hope you man are vexed. I want you guys to see what we've empowered, bro. It's insane, bro.
There you go. There's your picture to prove it's not AI, if that's what you think it is. So he looks affected. Obviously, we saw your centre back for
Wait, how
Fana.
does that? Wait, what is? How does that prove this isn't AI?
Because it's clearly off of his television, mate. It's not AI. It's not AI. It's off his television, mate. So look,
Yeah,
your
but
manager
put
looks
the
clearly
video
affected.
on. Maybe when you
Fofana
put
looked
the
clearly
video on
affected.
and you see his
Enzo
face
Fernandez.
moving, you'll see that he's not crying. Like, this is just fucking ridiculous.
Anyway, Enzo Fernandez, obviously, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the first leg, looked a bit heated. He came off the pitch, obviously a bit upset after the first leg. Yeah, no, it's just your players obviously do seem to care. So we're not gonna. I just want to make sure early, you know, because I know you lot are going to talk about this for hours because you know it's a big disaster for you lot. I just want to make sure it's understood from early that this isn't a game that meant nothing to you lot. This is a game that, you know what I'm saying, was very important, because I won't allow, you know, the narrative that this game mean nothing to slide, because obviously, you know what I'm saying, this is Chelsea. You pride yourselves on winning trophies. So going out in a semi-final to an Arsenal team you lot claim is rubbish. Saka's dead, apparently. Our goalkeeper's worse than Rob Sanchez. It'd be very embarrassing if you got knocked out, and obviously that's exactly what's happened. So obviously over to you guys, man. I'll let you lot talk for a bit.
I sent you the video on TikTok because lying
video?
is funny, bro.
What have you sent me a video of?
No, not you. I don't know you. I sent the video
Right. Okay.
to show
I hear
you
it though.
that
I
you're
hear
a
it though.
liar.
It's your moment. It's your moment, because obviously you're talking about crying.
Again, you're trying to upplay this as our moment. When we lost to Manchester United last week, and you saw the biggest lack of composure in modern day football from Manchester United fans, yeah, running around like they'd stopped us winning the league on the last day, or they'd won something themselves, where in fact they'd won a game that meant nothing because they're not going to win the league and they're out of every other competition. So that was the definition of a moment, because that was the highest of high that Manchester United are going to get this season. As for us, this is just another step in the direction we need to go on, and you lot just happen to be the victims of it. Brushed you lot are out of the Carabao Cup. We're in a Carabao final now. Like I said, we're top of the Prem. We're in the next round of the Champions League with a favourable draw. Like things look good over here. This is not our moment. This is just another step. The moment will come at Wembley.
You're winning the treble, yeah?
Mate, the quadruple's on. Whether or not we win it is another question. But as it stands, the quadruple's on. So I'm not gonna say we're gonna win the treble when we're in a good position to win more than the treble. So yeah, as it stands, we'll see what we can win at the end of the season. But yeah, I'm not gonna downplay us and say we can only win a treble when every single competition's still on the line. So there you go. But as for Chelsea, what? So FA Cup, you lot are still in that, to be fair.
No, you don't need
huge
to
result.
talk about Chelsea. You're not part of the Chelsea in-house conversation.
Okay.
We don't need to talk about Chelsea right now. I wanted to do a wellness check. I wanted to check in on you, make sure you're good. You know what I'm saying? See how you lot are feeling about everything. And I wanted the Chelsea fans that are watching and listening and part of the panel, the Chelsea panel, that can understand this is how Arsenal fans feel about us right now. So I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, Dylan, to just let it rip. Tell us about the state of Chelsea.
I don't need to let it rip. I
want you to tell us the state of Chelsea Football Club right now, where we are at, where we're heading, and what things are looking like for us. A reality check, like you would say.
Okay, cool. Okay. I think the downfall of Chelsea started in 2021. I think winning the Champions League, and it's funny you say that because obviously you won the Champions League, and that's a great achievement. But I think winning that Champions League allowed you or made you think that you're the best team on the planet, which is fair enough. You've got the title that you're the Champions League winners, cool. But I think in football never stops moving. It's like time. Football never stops moving. You know, we've got to move with the times. Yeah. Even though you won that Champions League, like I've seen teams win the Premier League and go and spend, you know what I'm saying? Liverpool just won the Prem and then they went and spent how much money in the summer? Obviously it hasn't worked out, but you got to move with the times, you know what I'm saying? Chelsea won the Champions League and I feel like you allowed it to allowed it to make you think you're the best team in the world. And so you went and signed Romelu Lukaku, thinking that was the final piece to the puzzle. Brought in Romelu Lukaku.
Dunked on you in his debut.
Yeah, that's great. That was actually the last time you beat us, funnily enough, 2021, over 1,500 days ago. Anyway, yeah, you, what's it called?
What a trophy.
You bought, yeah, no, what trophy? That's very, very mature. You won that. And I feel like, yeah, you allowed that to make you think you're this amazing team. And I think that only fell into other teams' hands. I think Chelsea took their foot off the gas. I think obviously you were unfortunate to lose your ownership. But I think it really started with that window after the Champions League final, where you just didn't go hard enough and then things started to slowly decline. I think you came third in the league that season after. And then the season after that, what did you finish? 12th, 6th. Starting to get your way back now, but even where you're getting better, you're still more just showing signs of 2021, 2022, 2023 Arsenal, where you can win games. You can pull off the home game against Liverpool where you won in the last minute. That was sick, whatever. You got an amazing draw against Arsenal at the Bridge in the league. Obviously, didn't manage that in the cup, but yeah, just you don't have it when it matters. Right now is the problem. Obviously, you won the Conference League. Well done. You won the Club World Cup against the PSG side that blatantly couldn't give a toss because they just won the biggest competition on the planet.
Yeah. That's why. That's why you echoed.
And you know, these are just.
Do you know how? Do you know?
These are just the way I see it.
The requirement to qualify for that competition.
Let him talk. Let him have his moment. Let him have his moment.
That's me. I'm sitting here as a man who supports a club that more or less win every single week, and we're in every single competition right now. We're in pole position to win a quad. We might not win a quad, but it's there. It's on the table. We're not like Man United where there's nothing on the table. We're not like Chelsea where there's only an FA Cup on the table and you can dream of a Champions League, but realistically this is not going to happen. We're in prime position to do things. So what I could say to you lot is maybe just hold your. And CB's good for this, but I just think at times you let yourselves down because you get dragged into things quickly, and we all do. But foot on the gas, lads. Like once you won that Club World Cup, if you do think it's as big as you thought it was, how could you follow up a Club World Cup if it's as big as it was with the signing of Garnacho, Delap from relegated Ipswich? Who else did you sign? Honestly, like just a bunch of. I can't remember.
João Pedro.
Again, I mean, he's good. He's good. If you're satisfied with that, you're satisfied with
embarrassed the best centre backs in the world yesterday. Yeah. Would you admit?
How many goals did he?
So you wouldn't admit it? You wouldn't admit it?
Who did he embarrass yesterday?
Okay.
Oh God.
Go ahead.
God, that's a reach and a half. But anyway, he's a decent player, but to me, what I see in João Pedro is I see 2022, 23 Jesus. You know, you've signed him, and he looks bright, but like, does he score enough goals to win Chelsea a league, which is your standard? No. Is that your standard? Is winning leagues your standard? Answer. Is winning leagues your standard?
What is your standard?
The same, but I'm saying is the standard at Chelsea to win leagues?
What's your standard?
No, answer the question. Do Chelsea want to win leagues? Is that what you want to win? Is that what you want to win?
We want to win everything.
Perfect.
And we did. We've won everything.
For me personally, João Pedro is not going to win you a Premier League. Garnacho definitely not going to win you a Premier League. Gittins definitely not going to win you a Premier League. But these are players you've allowed yourself to believe. I stood up to CB. Who did you tell me Garnacho's better than? You told me Garnacho's better than who?
I want to hear this. What did he say?
You thought he was telling me Garnacho's better than all sorts. The footage is out there somewhere.
No, please tell me. I need to know. I've
been told by other Chelsea fans that Garnacho's this and that. He scored a brace against Arsenal where he had 2 open goals. That is what it is. But yeah, end of the day, I just think there's no sense of foot on the gas at Chelsea. I just think you lot stand for and allow mediocrity to just run on a regular basis, and that's how you've ended up in this position. Because I just think as a fan base, you just don't. You know what I'm saying? You just don't stand up for what's right for Chelsea. I think you lot just allow your club to take the mick out of you, and that's exactly what signing the likes of Garnacho he was out of favour at 15th place Manchester United, and now that's one of your wingers. But I don't know, man. I think there's a lot wrong with Chelsea. I think the fans' attitudes off the scale, just absolutely ridiculous. Sacking Enzo Maresca, that was just ridiculous. But I'm sure you lot don't agree with that sacking. There's a lot wrong with Chelsea. I think the new owners have come in and they've tried to replicate the Abramovich model, and they're just miles off it.
I want to ask you one last thing, yeah. My plan was to have you on and give everyone a reality check. I want to make this a regular thing, by the way. I want you to come and just give everyone a reality check. But before,
as long as you understand it's a reality check and it's not just me as a delusional Arsenal fan talking. I'm actually telling you.
It can be whatever it is. It can be whatever it is. But I wanted to ask you, how did you feel about our tactical setup yesterday? Obviously, goal down is the second leg away from home. We need a goal. What do you think about the setup?
I think the tactical setup was more or less spot on. I think I heard Rosner speaking in the interview after, and he said, "Look, it's easy to be a pundit up in there." I think he said it's easy to talk in hindsight, but if he throws the in kitchen sink house, we'll just batter you. That's how it is. We started the game. We didn't start the game. Genuinely, I know you lot to take the mick. If we started the game with Saka, and if we started with Saka and Trossard, I think you could throw the kitchen sink house. But where we've played Madueke and Martinelli, off the counter attack, we would have been too dangerous for you to throw the kitchen sink house. It's just too much pace in behind. We would have absolutely taken the mick. So I genuinely think he's gone with the right idea. You've just been outdone by the better team. Do you? Right, that's actually a question. Do you understand that we're a better football team than you? Is that like?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
You do understand that? Because before the game in November, that wasn't really the energy.
I'm not one of them, man. I'll be honest. I do think so, yeah.
We have said that. We don't do the buy.
Wait, hold on. So Stevie, you do think you're a better team than us?
No,
I think the opposite.
Okay, no. As long as you understand that, because before
you're
the
the
game
most
in November, a lot of
organized
people were
team in
talking
the
as
league
if
for
we're
sure.
this and we're... No, before the game in November, I was hearing a lot of energy like, Arsenal aren't there.
Don't group us with the rest of the fans.
No,
You're talking to CB and Asma. We don't represent everyone else.
No, cool. I understand what you're saying. So as long as you understand you're a better team, I mean, a worse off team, the reality is, if you were ever going to stand a chance in the tie, you couldn't lose at home. And realistically, you all know it should have been more when we played you at home. It should have been more. It should have been 4 or 5.
I agree.
Even the fact that you even got 2, was a real let-off. No?
Yeah,
I agree. The idea was to take the advantage at home, and we didn't. We bottled it there, and it made it difficult.
No. I understand. I wouldn't even say bottling, but I genuinely just think we came to the Bridge. It's your home ground, and like I said, that was a 3 or 4-1 game. Yeah, maybe you deserved the goal. I think you probably did. Esteval had 2 good shots that probably could have gone in. They were great saves from Kepa, and then you scored the shit goals. But the Esteval ones probably deserved the goal. I think on the balance, it was more of a 3-1 game than or a 4-1 game than a 3-2. But anyway, you lost the first leg at home. You can't lose at home in a game where you've got to come to the Emirates in the second leg. Yeah, you actually got lucky that you came up against an Arsenal team that couldn't finish their chances yesterday. Obviously, we started the game with Madueke, Martinelli, Gyökeres. Like these are not players where. Like the old Man City teams, if you give them a yard, it's game over. You're dead. You're in with a chance against that forward line. But yeah, you lost the game in the first leg. Coming at us in the second leg, I think you did well to keep it 0-0 for 90 minutes. I just think, I think you can't blame your manager's setup for yesterday. He got it spot on. It's just
the setup in the first half was right, 100%.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, but you can't throw the kitchen sink. Like I just said, we started with Madueke.
And the thing is, I think our fans are not. Our fans don't listen to press conferences. Our fans don't. They just like to do their own agenda. He literally said that he couldn't play Esteval and he couldn't play Palmer. Who else did you want to start in right wing? We have no one else. Pedro Neto was hold on a second. Pedro Neto was out of the squad. Did you want a Garnacho to play there after a horrendous game? Did you want to gift him a starting position in a semi-final?
I'm not playing Liam Delap at right wing, fam. Fuck that.
A manager has to improvise with what he has. If you don't understand that, if you don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you.
Kukurea left wing.
No, he wasn't left wing.
It was a 5 left wing. It's not. CB's he's got an agenda, but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I swear down, man.
What about Cucurella? Is he like?
No, you guys. I'm not allowed to talk on Cucurella. Apparently, I'm bad.
The problem is that Delap shouldn't even be playing. That's the truth.
But then again, that's just another example. You went out in the summer. You've just won the mighty Club World Cup. That's big. Chelsea are great again, so, according to CB. Chelsea are great again. So go and be great now. Go and win the Prem. Now go and attack these competitions. And you've signed Ipswich's relegated striker, an out of favour winger from 15th place Manchester United, Gittins and João Pedro, I guess. But like even then, again, that's not a title-winning signing. I think. Okay, put it this way, right? I don't think João Pedro is a bad signing. You did well to bring him in, but I think for where you were as a club at the time, if the Club World Cup's as big as you make it out to be.
Wait until later, CB.
If the Club World Cup's as big as you lot make it out to be, I genuinely think you'd have the pull to bring in a better option than João Pedro, especially with the money you have available. No, would you agree?
No, I just think we're a better option than Delap. I want to say
okay, well, there you go. Maybe you could talk about Delap then.
I wanted Volta Mode.
There you go. So the club has let you lot down. As long as you lot understand, because this is the main thing I've been having to tackle with Chelsea fans over the last few months. As long as you lot understand, player for player, your squad's actually nowhere near us, and it's been compared to us for too long. And combined 11s have involved too many Chelsea players. The Chelsea team, I wouldn't swap a single player at Arsenal for a Chelsea player. I wouldn't swap one.
Let him talk, man. Just let him have his moment.
No, you need to get this out of your head as well. This is not a moment. Again, this is something I
expected. Shut up, bro. Have your moment.
And something I knew was done the moment we beat you at your place. This is not like I'm not on a high from last night.
Have your moment, bro. Have your moment, bro. Honestly, bro. Have your moment. You're 22 years old. You've never seen a European trophy. Have your moment. I've seen a European trophy before. I've seen porn. Calm yourself down. You're still a little boy. Calm down.
Were you in Porto?
What?
Were you in Porto?
Was I in Porto?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just interested. So I'm just wondering if you'd seen it or not. But no, never mind.
What does it have to do with anything? That was a stupid comment. Exactly. That was a stupid comment, you dumbass idiot.
I know when my team win anything this season, I will see it with my eyes. I will be there. Yeah.
Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Does
that take away? Does that take away our wins?
That's sick. You know what?
That got you. Actually, you know what? I love that you said that. That's what I mean. That got you. That got you. Thank you.
But for the
you're privileged to be able to do that. Do you think everyone is? Do you think everyone has the privilege to be in your situation? You live in London. You can afford to go to games. Do you think that everybody does? Are you taking something away from fans that can do that? That can go to games?
Where do you live, Asma?
In Montreal, Canada.
She went. I'm from Montreal, Canada. She went all the way to New Jersey to watch us in that Club World Cup final. Went to Philadelphia in the knockout round.
And I went to Stamford Bridge, and I went to pretty much every preseason in North America. Are you like?
It's amazing, man. So who was it that said to you
gonna be like those fans? Support your local type shit.
How long has he got? I'm not even trying to be disrespectful, but how long is he here? Honestly, bro. You spilled you ain't got nothing else to say. We both know you got nothing else to say.
No. The thing with me is, I want to make this. I've said my piece. I'd love to debate with you lot, but I just feel like you lot have got nothing to say. And it's fair enough. You've got nothing to say to us anymore. Like I'd love you to sit here and tell me things about your performance and why things are this and that. And I'd love to debate it, but you lot seem to be lost for words now.
No, it's not a debating thing today. Today, heads are gone. I'll be honest, Dylan, heads are so gone. It's not even. It's shameless.
No, there's nothing to say. Genuinely, there's nothing to say. I want to have this conversation when the trophy are on the table. All of this process nonsense. 6 years of he had the same discourse as last season. What happened then? Like, it's so pointless. There's nothing to discuss. Genuinely.
Okay. Well, as long as you understand that.
Like, we are aware of what we are right now as a football club. You know what I'm saying? Any Chelsea fan that's running around today trying to debate back and forth, Arsenal, this, that, whatever, Chelsea, Arsenal, is shameless. We know what we are, what we've done in the past. We've definitely mashed more work than you in the past. I've always got on to Liverpool fans, even Man United fans up until recently who've been doing that, who no one cares about the old days. Right now, you guys are in a better position than us. You have been for the last 4 years, in my opinion. And I tried to say this after the first leg, and everyone was coming for me. Even the people in the panel right now were coming for me when I said, right now, the Arsenal project is better than the Chelsea project. This is now, you coming on here is simply just a reality check. I want to do this on a regular basis. If you guys go on to win the competition, I'm bringing you back on here. If you guys like Champions League talk, whatever, I'll bring you back on here because I want Chelsea fans to understand
the way the tide has shifted, it is disgusting. And if we don't wake up and do something about this, because we had a protest 2 weeks ago, I was 1 out of 30 or maybe 40 men that were there. The last time I went to a protest, people showed up. The one before that, I was the only one. So it's like, until our fan base wake up and understand what's going on with our football club, how far we've fallen, and how Arsenal fans have lapped us, or Arsenal as a project right now has lapped us, and if things don't change fast, the conversation will get very, very spooky. So this is what this is. This is a reality check. I didn't bring you here to debate you and whatever. What I will say though is, and this is a challenge to the players in the squad, because man want to be in their feelings when I'm crashing out and calling players out by their names. So you definitely see what's getting said. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to put a challenge out there to the Chelsea squad. We face these guys on the 1st of March. We know, regardless of what anyone says, I know for a fact you'd rather beat us in the league than beat us in that Carabao Cup second leg.
What?
We have an opportunity to end your season or derail your title.
You do realise? No, okay, number one, that's not the case. I promise you, I'd rather have beaten. I'm not beating you last night, but I'd rather have gone through last night than beat you in the league. I'd happily sacrifice a result in the league to go through last night, 1,000,000%. Like, we're clear enough at the top. City are not a strong enough opposition this year to worry about on that level. I genuinely, like, what are we? I actually don't remember. What are we now? Are we 7 points clear? Or are we 6 points clear?
I think 6. Maybe 7, but what, you were 7.
Yeah, I actually think we're 7 now because City. Yeah, no, we are 7 points.
2 seasons ago, and you didn't win it. You were 7 in March, maybe 2-3 seasons ago, and you didn't win it.
Yeah, see, this is where the cope comes in. Like, this is where the cope, because I know Chelsea, man. Because the difference is
it's 6 points, by the way.
No, we were competing against 6. Perfect. All right, we were competing against a different level of City side. It's not the same City side now, as you lot can probably tell. Dropping points to that Tottenham team that can't win at home to save their lives. Like, dropping points to also, look, we've dropped points.
They always drop points to Spurs though.
No, but there's been other ones. Brighton at home, like games like that, where it's just like Brighton at home when you're Man City, it's genuinely it's like drinking water. It's the easiest. There's no pressure. Like it's Brighton at home. Go out there. If we play our game, we will win 2 or 3-1, 2-0, 3. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Finding a way to draw that game is insane. Is what I mean. So yeah, this definitely isn't anywhere near the level of the City team that we've had to compete with over the last 4 years.
So you're saying you can compete with the big level. You have to have other teams fall off drastically.
We are the level now.
So no.
We are
That's not what you're contradicting yourself, buddy. You just contradicted yourself. You said, "Oh, they're not on the same level. They are not strong opposition enough." So you're saying Arsenal could only win when the opposition falls down. Yeah, you just said that. You cannot you cannot switch.
Oh, is it? Wait, just checking. Is this a load of nonsense, or is this like more Chelsea cope to like?
No, you just it's your own words, rubbish. Buddy. It's your own words. Just be more careful next time.
So it's an if Arsenal win it was
just be more careful next time. If I'm gonna
whatever you want to believe,
whatever
you want to believe, that's completely up to you.
Right.
But I think
he just said with his own words.
I think we've taken over as the team at the top of the Premier League that everyone's got to keep up with. We are that team now, so it's on Manchester City to, you know, I'm playing someone else trying to catch us. But yeah, that's where we're at as a club right now. We just got to get it over the line this year, and I think we will in many competitions, more than one.
Okay. I'm going to ask you 2 more questions. Firstly, actually, before I do any of you guys have any questions you'd like to ask Dylan?
Well, when was your last Champions League?
Yeah, okay, no one wants to ask any questions. Okay. I said, do you have any questions you want to ask Dylan?
Dylan, bro. One thing I gotta say, boy to boy, yeah. Forget Arsenal Chelsea. Send me the video of what he said about Garnacho. I need to see it, please, brother. Please.
I'll play it myself.
Give me a message on Twitter.
I don't remember what I said. What did I say?
I don't know. You were telling me about Nashers, and I shouldn't underrate your boy Nashers, and something like that. I'll have to watch it again. I'll have to watch it again because he's smiling because he knows he's been talking nonsense. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Listen.
We'll have a review. But there's a whole load more nonsense in there that I could go over. But I'll have to go back.
But yeah, I wanted to ask you first and foremost. Do you see yourself beating Man City in the final?
With our Wembley record, and with the state we're in right now and the state we're in, and how much more it will mean to us than it will to them, I think yes, we will.
And second of all, in terms of this season alone, someone said they have a question. I'll ask them a question then. In terms of this season alone, where do you see this going?
Well, now that we've won the Carabao semi-final, I think now that we're in the final, I just think a lot depends on that Carabao final. I think if we do win that Carabao final, when it rains, it pours, man. I think it could go. It could only get scarier for the likes of Chelsea from there. I think we'll pick up the rest. I think I don't want to be complacent, but I think, and I know you look. This is the thing. I know Chelsea fans and United fans. They want us to be complacent in the hope that if it does crash down, we look like idiots again. But I think the general feeling is that we're going to win the Premier League. I think you lot know we're probably going to win the Premier League. I think everyone knows we're probably going to win the Premier League. The whole you're going to bottle it stuff is just like hope from what you've seen in the past. But I think anyone with a brain and a set of eyes can see that this Arsenal team is different, and definitely this Man City team is also different. So I think we win the Premier League. See us winning the Carabao Cup. I back us to win the Carabao Cup because it's 90 minutes at Wembley. Anything can happen. But with our record and how good we are, I have to back us. So Premier League and Carabao, I'm hoping. FA Cup, anything can happen. When Man City played when the Centurions of Man City won the league with 101 points, they went out the FA Cup that year to Wigan, and we're playing Wigan in the next round. So we'll have to see what happens in that game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anything can happen in the FA Cup to any team. Like I said, we're playing Wigan in the next round. Can't take any game lightly. Champions League.
Go on, finish.
I'll update you. I'll update you on the Champions League. I'll update you.
But you said, a lot of what you're saying in terms of what you'd win is dependent of if you win the Carabao Cup final. Now, if you were to lose
Champions League and FA Cup, maybe. I think in terms of the Premier League, I don't think that'll disrupt us too much. But I think in terms of the Champions League and the FA Cup, the Carabao Cup will be a massive help. Yeah.
Okay, and Chris Chats has a question. Do you think we need to stick with Liam Rosenier for a long period to build somewhere near to where Arsenal's depth are now? Obviously, you stuck with Arteta for 6 years. He finished 8th twice.
I'll be honest.
A lot of people call for his head.
The thing with Liam Rosenier, is I think when Arteta came in, he got his head down and he got straight to business. I think Liam Rosenier's come in, and this is the way I see it from the outside, is he's come in and he's instantly tried to get Chelsea fans on side, not by maybe, but obviously he's done all right in terms of his results so far. Look, again, you're not expected to beat us, whether you think you are or not. You're not expected to beat us. We're a much better team, as you've all accepted. I think in terms of the results outside of the Arsenal tie and the fixture, because it's fair enough for you lot to have your heads gone, but that's football. He's actually done a pretty decent job since he's come in, but I think he's doing too much of the, you know what I'm saying, coming out in interviews like, giggling at Arsenal, I've got no trophy. This is one thing I've noticed about him, yeah? Every time he tries to make a joke, or every time he tries to do the, you know what I'm saying, he comes into every interview with a line he's going to drop. He comes into an interview with a line he's going to drop. And you know he's dropped that line because once he says it, his jaw goes all funny. His jaw goes all like his jaw goes all like that. When he drops his line about Arsenal, or he tries to make the Chelsea fans laugh and go, my manager, he's playing up. He's playing up. Even yesterday when the cameras were on him before the game and he's saying, they're not warming up in their half. Mate, you wouldn't be doing that if the Sky Sports camera wasn't stood on you. He's just, you know what I'm trying to say, he's doing too much. But on a footballing basis right now, I'd give him a year. I'd give him a year. I'd give him a year. I think you're going to give him till the end of the season anyway. How long is he on for? 6 years you've given him a deal for?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's with you for the long haul anyway. But I just, how long was Maresca's contract? How long did he have left?
Like 5 years, I think.
He had 5 years. So that doesn't necessarily.
Yeah, those contracts don't mean shit.
That's what I was about to say. So I mean, from a footballing standpoint, I definitely would stick with him for now because look, I laugh at him and he's funny. Like him trying to bring that ball down in the game yesterday was one of the funniest things I've seen. Like again, no one told him to do that, and he just lost every ounce of credibility he had. Anyway, from a footballing standpoint, I'd stick with him as a fan base, even if he is a bit weird. I'd probably stick with him.
You got a bunch of shirts in the back. Yeah, are all of those shirts players' names in the back behind you there?
A few of them. We got the one from this season. No name on the back of this. I'm saving this for the end of the season. We'll have Champions 26 written on there. I'll probably get a Champions League patch printed on it as well. Make sure it's the Champions League font. Maybe get Budapest printed right there. Who knows? Budapest June 1st. Who knows? Then we've got other ones as well. We've got signed ones. Yeah, a little collection.
Guys, when you talk about top gooners, yeah, this is a top gooner at its peak.
Gooner King.
Oh, really?
I think that's it, man. I'll say, Dylan, thank you for coming on to the show and once again providing us with the reality check. Should I plug you?
I respect you for having me on.
No problem. Let me plug your Instagram, so people know where to find you if you guys do bottle it. Because this is gonna be our MCGA Arsenal representative. So he's in trouble because if Arsenal fuck up, he has to come and answer for what he's saying.
Wow.
So Dylan, some love, you know what I'm saying? What are you, road to 60K, should I say? Let's support his Instagram, whatever, you know.
Thank you, lads.
Things, man. He linked up with Saka. Should I put the clip when you linked Saka and you was glazing him?
But that's promo for the new boot. Like that's not like it's not my own. No, I'm trying to say,
my fan base called me. My fan base called me a brand envelope, yeah, because I didn't even link Garnacho. I just did a little campaign for when he signed. Yeah, you're out here doing Saka boot deal link ups, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
right?
If this was getting done with Chelsea, it'd be mind games. If I did something like this with Chelsea, listen, my credibility is in the bin. Everyone's gonna say CB, brand envelope, this and that and that and that. So,
Dylan, I don't like Arsenal. He just compared Saka to Garnacho. Get him, please. Get him.
But did I actually do that?
I've
see why comprehension is
important. Is a Chelsea fan, and he tells me Garnacho is better than Saka on a daily basis. And the best thing about it, Essie, the clip of Essie is going to be going out on Instagram. I'm going to make sure it goes out tomorrow latest. A clip of him saying, stay silent until you hear a better player than Garnacho. You don't even want to know the names that were named. You don't want to hear the names that were named.
What did Essie say?
We got him in the studio, this thing we do the podcast. We got him to sit there, stay silent until you hear a better player than Garnacho. You do not want to hear the names he stayed silent for, and you're going to see it yourself because it's going up. It's going up tomorrow or tonight.
I see, man. All right, cool. Settle, man. But yeah, Dylan, thank you for coming on the show, man. Generally, bro, you're more than welcome here anytime, you know.
No worries at all, man. It's been a pleasure, lads. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, hopefully you lot manage to sort yourselves out. Like, I'm not hoping on that, but for you lot's mental sake, yeah, hopefully you lot need to sort yourselves out. And yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been fun. Anytime, lads.
For the rest of your season, bro. Take care.
What is that?
I said, I wish you the worst for the rest of your season, bro. Take care, man.
You do that, man. I do the same.
Respect and burn your badge.
Huh?
Respect and burn your badge.
All right, man. Let's get the show on the road. I needed to do this reality check, man. So obviously, let's address the elephant in the room. Not all viral is good viral. That's the first and foremost. Not all viral is good viral. I have realized that. You know, I hate when my shit goes outside of my realm of like, I have like my own little content sphere. Like, you know, I got my TikTok shit. I got my MCGA family here on YouTube, and on Twitter, I'm really like a kind of like a little fish. So when my shit blows the fuck up outside of me, and it's like mainstream media reporting things, the blog pages on Instagram are reporting things, hey, that's when things start getting out of hand. That's when things start getting out of hand. I didn't sign up for any of that. Do you know what I'm saying? So I want to ask, there's a lot of misconceptions that are getting said. Firstly, I didn't get it popping with Chelsea fans, number one. Two, nobody got ducked down, ran, nobody mushed me, pushed me, grazed me, none of that. Do you know what I'm saying? It was on the shade, brother. You're lying, it was on the shade, brother. You're lying. I hope not, bro. Don't give me a heart attack, bro. I said I don't want to read those comments. But this is what I'm saying. No, but like, I just want to get all the misconceptions out there. So obviously, Cam's gonna be here because Cam was there. He will tell his side of the story as well. I was with my boy Cortez as well. Cortez, by the way, Asma is a really big fan of yours.
Big up, Cortez.
Good shout out, Cortez. As I was saying, so now UK drill news.
Yeah, you've been everywhere, honestly.
Jesus.
And there's a lot of bad comment, I'll be real.
Now I know, because this is what I don't like, yeah. I'm
being calling you a YouTuber, a vlogger.
But what I don't like here is I'm being made out as if I was the antagonizer in the situation. I wasn't. I'm gonna break down the video, and I'm gonna show you what went down. So first and foremost, I've come out the stadium.
They were Arsenal fans, huh?
Yeah, it was Arsenal fans. It was Arsenal fans. So obviously, like the Carabao Cup final, when Van Dijk scored, and I turned my camera on from the goal. Let me actually articulate myself properly, but I want to get everything ready so I can just like show the cameras and show the screen frames and that. So give me a second. But yeah, I'm here to answer all the questions, and we're gonna shut this shit down today because man are moving mad now. Like man are just making up narratives and whatever. Like I think it's kind of corny, to be honest with you. Like I think it's super corny. But cool. So firstly, I'm somebody, the reason why I do like what I do with my channel, especially when I go in person to games, etc., is I would love to give the football experience for people who are less fortunate enough to either go to a Chelsea game or even just football games in general. I know bare people from my own community in the ends that have never been to a match that are diehard football fans, let alone people around the world. Like Canadians that message me all the time, Canadians, Americans, people in Asia, some people in Nigeria, they reach out to me and they're like, oh, if it wasn't for your IRL streams, we love it because I get to see football from a different perspective. I try to give you a authentic fans' point of view of a football match day experience. That's why I went so hard in the Club World Cup. That's what I did. The same thing when I went to Munich for the Bayern Munich game. I done the same thing when I went to AFCON. And when it comes to English football, I'm never the type to live stream at the stadium, in the match, all of that, because I know how the UK is around that sort of stuff. I keep it very respectful. I'm not putting randoms on camera. I know, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, I'll be real.
Yeah, exactly. So what I always do is, if I go to the game, you might never see me. I'll never live stream in the UK and a match. If I go to a match, you don't see, I won't stream. I'll do a reaction video after the game, and it's myself. It's not nobody else. So that's number one, first and foremost. I don't put the camera in people's faces. I've never been like that in the UK. In America, people like to do that. The UK, by the way, is mad bad vibes, but that's a different conversation in general.
Yeah, it's like not the same.
When I was in America, people
came
were coming up to me.
you.
People were coming up to me, put me on the camera. I want to be on your shit, this and that, whatever. So it's different. Anyway,
my friends wanted to come and speak to you.
Yeah, exactly. But this is the thing. That's the case, and I have no problem with that because I understand the culture of the UK. So I'm not going to games, going live streaming the games, putting randomers on camera, trying to go viral, doing stupid stuff, antagonizing people. No. So even this video in general, I want to make this very clear. I was not the antagonizer in this situation. I came out of the stadium recording the video. What I was trying to do is emulate the video that I've done on my Celsius Europe channel when the Van Dijk goal went in. Okay, cool. The goal went in. This was my reaction. Steven.
That's right there. The game was fucking there, blood.
You know what I'm saying? Once again, I'm not recording anyone. Fucking joke. I'm walking out of the stadium, venting. Or like authentic, organic, whatever. I'm not looking for problems. Big up Uncle Robert in the building. I'm not looking for problems with anybody. So same again. I've left the stadium from the moment they've scored. I've left the stadium.
It's a drop thing.
Man, not cutting. I record my boys, Cam and Cortez. I deliberately, when I'm walking out and I've noticed people behind me are walking behind me, so I flipped the camera because I didn't want nobody to I'm not putting randomers on the camera. I don't like that stuff because if it was me, I wouldn't like to. So now I'm leaving the stadium. I'm venting. I'm not interrupting nobody. Now, if you notice, the video gets cut 3 times. If anyone knows you guys watch my match reactions, I do every video one take. I always do that. I don't like to restart videos. I don't chop it, cut it up, this and that. I do one take so you can get my organic reaction, authentic, not sugarcoated nothing. That's how I feel there and then. I don't edit nothing. It's one take. But it was cut out twice. One cut it. That's the first clip.
I'm leaving the stadium. Then it's the second clip. It stops here. Why it stopped there? Why it stopped there is because as I've left the stadium, I've clocked, these Arsenal fans have clocked me. But as I was going into the stadium anyway, I always get noticed when I go to games. I'm in the away end, by the way. So I always get, it's not like I'm the home end, moving man. But any game I go to, I get noticed. So it's not a big deal. I'm seeing people, yo, how you doing? I'm shaking hands with people. I'm taking pictures with people. It's calm. Now, these three people, which we're going to later get to, clock me. They say, oh, I swear that's that CB1 Milli guy. Once again, there's no issue with you saying that because I am CB1 Miliano, actually, first on my name, Captain President of MCGA. If you're going to say my name, say it right, the whole name. But cool, it's not lies. It is the CB1 Milli guy. So I didn't say nothing. I don't react. I look at them. I nod. Then we're walking, as you can see.
Every game was bad. You knew we needed one.
Cam Cortez were just ranting about the music, about the match.
So we needed one goal. We needed one goal at the end of the day, bro, to make it back. One goal.
I'm not interrupting no one. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just doing my match reaction.
Left backs on the pitch. Liam Delap was playing right wing.
Now, this is when the situation, my antennas are up. You might need to understand. I'm from the end. So now, these youths that already clocked me, because I've said yo to all the Arsenal fans already. So they've gone about their way. I'm walking with all the away fans. The only people around us, you're saying I'm wearing Chelsea colours. I'm with all the Chelsea away fans. We left the stadium together. I'm walking down with all the Chelsea fans. That's why, if you don't notice, if you watch the rest of the reaction video, there's other Chelsea fans around me. We're talking about the game. One of the unks, like one of the old elder Chelsea fans, should I say, was even talking to me. I was with all the Chelsea fans. They clocked me and they wanted to follow me. But what they're doing now is they want clout. So they're recording me from behind my back, but I can tell. So I don't care. I'm like, I get recorded a lot. It's not that deep, whatever. But like I said, I'm from the ends. So my antennas are already up. Now, this is where it escalated because
Kukurea left wing for the first 50 minutes of the fucking game. 60 minutes of the fucking game, bro. It's a joke thing. I don't understand, fam. Where the fuck is our captain? No explanation, man. Are selling me CB.
So now look, I look back. Somebody says, yeah, I should slap the CB guy on camera. I look back straight away. I said, what? I'm not taking it seriously though, because I'm like, what? So I'm like, man, not saying CB. I will actually headbutt someone. Rude boy things. Because I'm thinking, like, you're putting that energy out there. I'm just doing my video. You want like this is what people don't hear. Because I actually rewatched it. I thought, bro, man actually didn't hear this bit. By the way, when I uploaded this video, I didn't rewatch it until we got uploaded. Like, I didn't rewatch it. I'm just like, fuck it. It's natural. It is what it is. And I was like, let me put it out there because them man are also recording too. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, them man are also recording on their end as well. So why am I gonna like not post a video and then if something all of this stuff happens, then they post it first? It's, oh my gosh, we saw CB and did happen with CB. Like, allow it. But as I was saying, you can see me turn around and I said, man said CB, I will headbutt someone because he's talking about, oh, I will slap this CB guy on camera. What?
In game, 60 minutes of the fucking game, bro. It's a joke thing. I don't understand, fam. Where the fuck is our captain? No explanation, man. Are selling me CB, bro. I'll headbutt someone, bro. I don't want to hear that.
But then this guy comes. Now, this guy, this is what confused me. There was like 4 of them. But I only assumed it was only him and the other bold guy. But we'll get to that.
Well, fuck off, fuck you, you little prick.
So I'm already like, now at this point, I'm on 10. Because now I'm saying, raw, so you man actually think you can test my gangster? I want to apologize for the language. To be honest, I'm going to be very honest with with everyone here. Yeah? Genuinely, I'm super embarrassed about the situation. I'm actually very embarrassed because my platform has always been super positive. It's about showcasing what football actually is for people that don't have the, you know what I'm saying, the abilities or facilities to go to match days. Some people around the world, some people just can't afford it. Some people just don't really have the passion to go to a match, but they will wonder what it's like for people. So that's why I started IRL streaming. Nobody does that. But I always IRL streamed abroad. I IRL streamed in America. I showcased a lot of what American football fans, especially Chelsea fans, feel about the club, because there's a common misconception that American Chelsea fans are not Chelsea. I met Asma in Philly doing that. I went to Africa and Morocco. I met Congolese fans, Nigerian fans, Moroccans, Algerians. They embraced me. I showed a lot of love to the football world over there. I went to Munich for Chelsea away. The same thing. I got embraced by the German fans. They showed me a lot of what the football culture and everything was like over there. And my responsibility is for me to show you guys what the football experience is like in any tournament or around the world. When it comes to the UK, I never do that. I don't IRL stream in the UK because I know the football culture. You will never see me out in a game putting the camera out on people and all of that stuff. Now, when this person has now said, oh, I will slap CB on camera when I'm recording myself and I'm making sure I'm not recording nobody. These people were following me from outside the moment I left the stadium. They were already trying to antagonize me. They're recording me. I'm just ignoring it because I'm like, at the end of the day, like, what's going to happen here? There's bare feds, not like it's like, I don't even want to think about the worst case scenario of a situation like this. So I keep walking. I'm just recording myself. I'm reacting to the music, to the match, to the music. I'm reacting to the match as usual. Now, this person says, I'm going to slap CB on camera. I looked around. I said, man, I'm saying CB, I will headbutt someone. Now, I don't like the reaction. I think that's a very immature reaction. And if anything, that actually escalated things more than they actually was supposed to in hindsight. I should have not reacted in that way. Now, when this person now come singing to me, I'm like, bro, now I'm on 10. You need to realize, like, I'm at the point where I'm thinking something is about to go down. It's the energy has just been put in the air. That the energy has been put in the air that someone wants to slap me. So I'm making it very clear. I'm on 10. So when this guy's come singing to me, he's like, you bought it all, you something pricks. I don't know. I hear that. Well, fuck off. So he's like, you bought all, you fucking prick. Fuck you, you little prick. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't care. That is what it is. That's a normal. Anyone that goes to a match knows this is a normal exchange between a home fan and an away fan. It's not that deep. Fuck you, your team shit, no, your team shit, blah, blah, blah. We move. Now, he starts singing, Wembley. I'm singing, we've won it all. But to be honest with you, I'm doing the YouTube thing because I'm doing my match reaction and I'm like, fuck it, I'm doing the YouTube thing. So we've won it all! 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 So now when I'm singing it, everyone's like, hey, calm down, innit, yeah? Oh, we've won it all! So now other Arsenal fans come running. But look, pay attention to this exchange. Because this is my boy Cortez that I showed in earlier when was leaving the stadium. He's drawing him out. He didn't do nothing. He's just walking with me. He's put his hands on him. Oh, we've won it all. I didn't really catch it. We've won it all. He put his hands on him. I put on the camera because I'm like, all right, cool. Let's focus on the match reaction. Man trying to give me verbal. You fucking done. You fucking done. What? So now the same person that said, I'm going to slap the CB comes out of nowhere. Energy. Why are you recording? Why are you recording? I'm thinking, I can record whatever I want to record. Who are you to try and check me about recording? But he never was onto me about recording. This guy was trying to start an issue with me from the moment I left the stadium. He was just trying to, he knew who I was. He said my name. That's the CB1 Milli guy. He followed me. And then he's saying behind, like, while I'm recording my video, I'm going to slap this guy on camera. So obviously, what can I do but defend myself? I'm an away fan, walk into the station, and man are following me, trying to cause a situation with me. So that's already from the jump what's going on. Oh, man trying to give me verbal. You fucking done. You fucking done. What? I'm recording what I want to record, cuzzy. Work one. You fucking dickhead. You bold prick. You bold prick. What? Yeah, I'm bold. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I'm bold. Now, like I said, to be honest, I'm super disgusted with myself, with how I conducted myself. Because that's what I'm saying. If I want to grow as a streamer and making content, going to football games, this isn't the energy that I should be inviting. Simply what I should have done in this situation, once I noticed that I was being antagonized and I was receiving threats, is simply to just walk away calm. I should have not engaged whatsoever. Even when that person said you bought it all, I should have taken it on the chin like Jesus would have done, turned the other cheek and moved on. But I handled it wrong. I've never been in a situation like this before, especially while filming. I've come a long way in my life, bro. I swear down. So for me to even do what I do on a regular basis, talking football, XYZ, is me coming a long way. So being confronted in a situation like this is something that I have is a position I've never been in before through here. Do you know what I'm saying? So then now I'm like, I'll be honest. A lot of the frustration came from the fact that we lost the game, especially we lost the game in a manner where we showed no fight. Like we were toothless. There was no energy. Do you know what? It was a nigger moment. I'll just call it what it is. It was a nigger moment. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be honest. So I'm just like angry at the match, but I'm also angry that people think they can actually test my gangster. But at the end of the day, if I'm a streamer, bro, why do I care about my gangster being tested? I should have just understood the situation. You're trying to get a reaction out of me. You might know who I am. It's likely that this could go viral. Let me just leave this alone. That's what I should have done. So in hindsight, I actually regret and I'm embarrassed about this situation. But let's break this down as in my mindset what's going on. Like I said, this is the youth here that's saying he's going to slap me on camera. So, of course, when you approach me with the camera, I'm going to be like, what's going on? Naturally, what time is it? So, cool. What? What? So, I'm asking him, what though? Like, you already know, like, man, I know me, you guys know, at this point, my head's gone. My head's gone. Do you know what I'm saying? At this point, my head's gone. I've got my phone in my left hand, and I'm cutting through, and I'm like, wait, cool, what's going on? As you can see, the camera's wait a bit because I'm zipping up my pockets. Because if you know what time it is at this point. Wait, what though? What though? Wait. And then another youth comes, so I'm like, wait, what? This like Phil Grant looking, I don't know where he came from, Sean Dyche, Stone Cold Steve Austin in 02. I don't know where he came from. I don't know. I didn't see him before. I didn't see him in general, but we're going to get to him because he's on Twitter acting like this. These men think they scored a point. And that's when I said, like, okay, this is what's going on now. You man wanted a viral moment. These men think they scored a point. I don't understand how. But as I was saying, what though? Wait, what though? As you can see, I want to make this clear. If you look at this, the way we're walking, the strip's is filled with feds. It's filled with feds all over. I'm gonna break. I'll put on mute. One fed over there, ready. As I'm walking by, there's bare police. So I'm saying, what though? But I'm walking, I'm saying, like, what is this? Let's go. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's move from the feds, but let's get popping. I ain't shook to get a popping with you. So that's where my head's at already. Like I said, this mentality that I have here isn't the mentality I have at this present moment of time with hindsight. I'm just explaining what's happened and what my thought process was like. So, you know what I'm saying? I want to make that very clear. I'm just putting disclaimers out there. Yeah? So, cool. Now, this shoot is giving verbal, but like I said, he's been following me the moment I left the stadium. Bold prick. What? When I said you bold prick, I think that's what rattled Stone Cold over here, Sean Dyche, to get annoyed because I don't know where he came from. I didn't see him once.
Yo, we found him, by the way.
No, I know I found him as well. But that's what I'm saying. What though? Wait, what though? What is this? So then, now, he's now tried to push Cam. He's tried to like put hands on Cam. Cam's dodged him. Straight dodged him. So I'm like, what? Swing. This is when you hear the moment I swing, everyone's like, oh, whoa, calm down. Holding me like I'm the person who started the situation. So look, as you can see, pay attention to these bits because I'm making this clear. I'm putting this out. I'm letting man know exactly how this happened. Yeah, because Cam's gonna come and he's gonna also explain what's happened. But I want you to understand why the camera shuffled and whatever. Because this dude's running around saying, oh, we ran him out of there. Oh, we ran him. You didn't run no one out of there. What are you talking about? And if anything, you was in a long situation because you was covered with Chelsea. You were the only Arsenal man here. Only Arsenal man here. So what do you mean you ran me out? How could you run me out? What are you talking about? We continued the match reaction comfortable after all of this. I didn't press pause. I didn't cut anything out. It's rolling the whole time. Now look, pay attention.
Wait, what though?
So that Cortez was getting into it already with the guy in the red. Remember, that was happening way before. So now this shoot.
What though? What is it?
This shoot's arguing with me and he's trying to push Cam. Cam's pushed him back. He ain't having it. You see that? You can even hear the do. You can hear the do. You can hear it.
What though? What though? What is it?
So then I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm actually deep in the situation. I'm like, all right, cool. Are you dumb? You actually wanted to try and test my gangster. Even Cam held his own very well. I can't lie. Cam's confirmed to me that I can roll with Cam now. Cam's confirmed to me we can roll together. Outside of football, I can roll with Cam. Cam's gangster got tested and he handled it. Stood 10 toes down. Cam, he stepped down as president. I'm reinstating him as president. If you don't want to take president, he's Secretary of Defense. Because Cam handled his business. Cam didn't fold. Cam, if anything, got blindsided in the situation and he still handled it. My man tried to snake bang Cam basically because he's arguing with me, looking me in the eye, and he's trying to snake bang Cam. And Cam's like, what? Do you know what I'm saying? So Cam handled that very well. When he comes here, I'm going to give him his flowers. Me and Cam didn't even really recap the situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cam didn't even really recap the situation like that. So when he comes on, we can talk about it properly.
What is it?
Then look, now you see. What is holding me? Slow down, calm down.
What is it? Fucking prick.
So now I see police walking down, the same police that were over there walking down. Naturally, why am I going to stay in a situation where police have now just separated people who they saw arguing previously? Why am I going to stay there? Naturally.
You see what I'm saying? You see what?
Because I'm an astute professional. Because this stuff is easy to me. It's natural. I could do this with ease. Should we 0.5 it? Should we 0.5 it? Because I handle this at such a high level, what do? I continue like business as usual.
What man has to go through for my fucking club, blood? And these dickheads. Fucking pricks, bro. Man trying to G me up.
Like you can see, the feds right there.
Like, bro. So I'm saying, it's a fucking joke, bro.
Let's slow this down.
What the?
I do feel like the way these clip pages have ran it made it seem like just with their fake captions and shit, it's wet. But that's not even how shit went down, but it is what it is. It's part of the game, I guess.
Oh, what though? What is it? What is it?
You can see 3 people are restraining me. Cam's handled his business. Even the Chelsea guys were like, oh, I can't lie, this guy can roll. He handled it. Rude boy setting. Do you know what I'm saying? What more can I do in this situation but defend myself when I'm getting antagonized, where I'm getting drawn out, where man are saying they're going to slap me on camera, and then I'll handle business. You put your hands on my friend, I throw my bang, I keep it stepping. What more do I need to do? I wasn't going around looking for an issue. It wasn't like, oh, we lost the game and I'm trying to find anyone to have a beef with. Cam, what are you saying, bro?
No, well, man.
Bro, I'm just dead in all of these narratives right now, bro. Because they're coming like I went out of my way to go and pick beef with these youths because we lost. Oh, football's not that serious, brother. I didn't care about any of that. I didn't care about any of
You know what's pissing me off, yeah? Like a couple of the narratives need to be deaded, yeah. These weren't Chelsea, man. These were Arsenal fans. These were some two bald-headed youths thinking, yeah, man's Arsenal. Bearing in mind, these lot just left early, by the way. They left early. So basically what happened was at the end of the game, Kai Havertz has done his whole dagger gimmick. All the Chelsea fans have basically dusted from their way in. We've dusted. But you see those Arsenal fans, they left early. How you leaving? I thought this was supposed to be your whole gimmick. Oh, Wembley this, Wembley that. So cool, because you know how English football is. They'll just let you dust. They don't give a fuck. They're not holding their way end back or anything. So the way we're cutting through is practically through where all the Arsenal guys are, basically, because it's like their home end or whatever. So we're just walking. There's every... Go on.
There's another thing, though. Everyone we was walking with was Chelsea. Because all the away fans stepped out the stadium together. We all left together. We was walking down the station together. There was maybe that guy in the red that was an Arsenal fan. And then obviously a bit later when we was walking, them two girls. But it was full of Chelsea fans.
CB, I just think that, honestly, you have the right to do whatever the fuck you want. You shouldn't even explain yourself. I get why you're breaking this down. I get it. But don't explain yourself. You are entitled to do whatever the fuck you want. You want to vlog. You want to yell. You want to... it's your life. You do what you want. Don't even explain yourself. Don't do that,
bro. You know that's what I'm saying. But you see, my thing is like they took issue with a nigga recording his own face. Like I'm confused.
Exactly.
So that's why I even see like a couple guys tweeting, "Oh, but why is he recording though?" Like, bro,
he's
so a
not
nigga can't record himself
against their own will. He's not doing it in the stadium being annoying. And let's be real, in what CB is doing, he's not going to be able to please everyone. There's going to always be haters. There's always going to be people that have opinions. Like he said, the culture is different. When we were in the US, I remember even my Tunisian friend that don't even speak English really well, they were like, oh my God, I want to meet CB. I want to go in his vlog because... it was like that. That was the vibe. People would they would see TV, they would see journalists, they just want to jump and speak because like they're friendly, you know? In the UK, it's different. You have those old mentality guys, ticket holder, vlogging, this and that. But who gives a fuck at the end of the day? You haven't been disrespectful to anyone. You haven't filmed anyone against their own will. You're doing you. So don't fucking take the time of your day to explain yourself because you're right. You're in your right.
But see them guys there, like they're wet in it. Like man saying like you've seen a guy recording, you can clearly tell he's running about the team. You come up to bro, they came out of nowhere. Man, I just hear a noise. I'm like, what the fuck? I just turned back.
You just saying.
Bro, you just see my man there. Just see my man, and he's like, "Oh, this and that." I can't remember what he said. He just started talking, and then all you see is his eyes. Bro, he's got the eyes of a guy that just done some coke in a bathroom. That's the eyes. He's got eyes mad stretched out.
This is the difference between the UK and the US, though, yeah. Because look, this was me in New York. This is my first time ever going to New York in my life, bro. I'm from Dagenham. I pulled up to New York. Look at the reception and the love I'm getting, yeah? And mind you, once again, like I said, every time I do this stuff, yeah, I mind my business. I'm just streaming. When I stream, I only focus on myself. When I did my first ever stream in Atlanta, JM stream sniped me. JM pulled up on me and stream snapped me and was like, CB, da-da-da-da-da. I was like, okay, cool. I put him on the camera because he pulled up on me. Aside from that, I'm not going around putting people's faces on camera. As you can see here, once again, with the Club World Cup semis, I recorded myself in a corner where nobody was at. People are approaching me, showing me love.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Oh, bro.
Levi's brother.
No way.
I see you dissing him and that. Yeah, right now.
Like what I would say though, he took off the black spray and he's been balling. He's been balling. So brother messaged me on like, yo, I can't like never had black spray. They've zoomed in.
Yeah.
We've done forensics. No, I can't. You know, a man's got love for the club, man. You know how it is, man. Salute though. Tell your brother I said, yo, bring that home, bro. We got people.
No more
black spray. Come on, man.
Look, people are approaching me. People approaching me, taking pictures, taking videos, XYZ. I go to Morocco, same thing. People are approaching me, taking pictures, one videos, XYZ. I'm always minding my own business. I do my videos, I mind my business.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't explain yourself.
I hear what you're saying up, though.
The reason I have to explain myself is because now this clip in particular has reached mainstream like social media blogs. So now it's making it out to be, oh, this guy was angry, his team lost, and he's picking fights with people and blah 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 blah. When I was antagonized myself, I was minding my own business.
You can control all narratives, CB. I
understand that, yeah, but at the same time, these sort of situations, I don't know what kind of blessing that's blocking. An investor or someone that owns a brand or whatever that will want to tap in with me can look at that and say, I don't know about this person. Do you know what I'm saying? So I have to speak and explain myself. Because
if someone wants to work with you, it's because they have seen the hundreds and thousands of videos you have put on the internet and the person you are. They're not if they are willing to just associate you with one instance that you're the victim of it, by the way, then they're not people you want to work with. I'll be real.
No, 100%, man, 100%. But should we get the show on the road? Should we it's been
one thing I want to say as well, quickly.
If you want to add something to this,
go on, Cam. What you saying?
Well, I think, by the way, that guy there, you're a broad prick. You can go suck your mum, yeah. You short pussy. Alright. By the way, if you go to football games and you're below the height of 5'10", don't give no one verbal. Because how am I looking clear over you, dirty bastard, yeah? Look at your eyes, you silly cunt.
Tiny, like
bro, that's what I'm saying. Man's thinking, I'm just there like thinking, is this brother a joke? They were both short.
Bro, that's why I wasn't taking it serious for so long. That's why I was like, wait, what though? Like, wait. Like, it took me so long to process what was happening, bro.
Because I'm there thinking, bro, there's feds every single there's feds in a line. So I'm thinking, you want to go to jail? You want them to slap you on the ground, put you in cuffs over a semi-final Carabao Cup? Like, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm not even taking him seriously. Because I'm thinking that niggas are doing the whole banter thing, or going to Emily, or going. Fair enough, I hear it. But then my man's like, oh, what with his eyes? Oh, I'm thinking, yeah, right. Man, them are moving brazy. But yeah, you can go suck his mum, the pussy.
So what? They're shorter than me, Cam.
Bro, the guy's he was a petite male. He was a petite, bold male.
Petite male.
So that's why, we weren't taking it seriously for so long. And on top of that, there's police everywhere. So I'm like, what? You know, like this is man that go to games know this. It's away fans, home fans. You're giving it large. Fuck you, you prick. Your club shit. No, fuck you. And that's the end of the exchange. That's how shit goes. And there's police here. What's gonna actually happen? But these lot are just forcing the situation. I'm like, brother, like, what you man doing? And then this is the bold guy, one of the bold guys, though, the one that looks at Stone Cold. He's like, your main club streamer ran. That's what I realized. Bro, man, not even like moving like they docked me down. Man, not even moving like they docked me down. 1, 2. Now these Arsenal fans are looking at it, like, oh, we got your main guy. We caught your main guy lacking. He thought, yeah, he could come to the Emirates and record a video. We caught him. That's the narrative they're running with. And then what's pissing me off is these Chelsea fans, and it's only a specific genre of Chelsea fans. A lot of them are showing love. But you know them grumpy, old, miserable Chelsea fans.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what I mean. This is exactly what's wrong with our generation. I was ready to get it popping with Arsenal youth for the badge.
That's what I told you. You can't satisfy everybody, bro. You're always gonna have people hating what you're doing. That's it. Accept it and move on.
That's what I'm saying. But it just shows, you know what I'm saying? Like, 1, emotion's real. 2, I'm actually front line doing road for the club. Once again, I said this to you guys last week. I'm the only guy that shows up to these protests 100% attendance rate. I'm the only person that's dishing out tickets to the people, giving out kits to the people, front line every single time, all around the world. I'm the only one you guys catching these situations. I don't hide. I'm not saying, oh, let's go to the protest and not show up. I'm not on the internet on Twitter saying I hope we lose or whatever. I'm the one front line all the time. So now you guys can see prime time that I showed up for the club. Is what it is, isn't it? I'm not one of their viral moment. They got their viral moment.
Bro, we were comfy in their own ends, blood. We were comfy, bro. Man, them were walking the same pace throughout. Like, let's not move like guys ran or anything.
Some guy in the comments on Twitter, and he was like, "Oh, this guy, I saw him at Highbury Islington Chelsea Highbury Islington station screaming Chelsea, like he just wanted a fight." Why are you lying?
Bro, man, them weren't screaming. What the fuck are they on, man?
You know, why not just actually just trying to defame my character, bro? They're trying to make me out to be like this super violent, aggressive football fan who like, what are you man talking about? And this was the icing on the cake, yeah? When I got posted by this page. Now, if you man know about this page, there's
certain demographic.
This is like the American equivalent. This is the UK equivalent for my Americans of like end wokeness. Do you know end wokeness? Like this for my Americans, this is the UK version of end wokeness. They slapped me on Crime London. Do you know what that means? So I want to read the comments on it. What language is he speaking? You Chelsea fans does a clap while filming. Nothing special happens in every gun and all matches. Exactly. I agree. This is a Chelsea fan who's Chelsea before he's black. His fellow fans. Why are they acting like Chelsea fans moved to me? One. Like, this is what I'm saying. They're trying to make it out like just chatting shit. The geezer giving to him isn't even English, can spot a foreigner from a mile away. You know what's funny, bro?
The geezer ain't even English.
Getting posted on this page is a draw out. It's a draw out, bro. I said that, man. But why I wanted to explain myself is because I feel like I let down Chelsea fans in this situation as well, innit? But
no, I get it, but you just have to move on, bro.
Bro, listen, CB,
the bigger it gets.
Bro, listen, man, some of these Arsenal fans are Mossad agents. I'm gonna keep it G real. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are Mossad. How can we be walking again and some meaty white thing decides to turn around and say Wembley? But if you don't face your front, who the fuck are you talking to, you prick? You know that one's there. Bro, that one pissed me off. That one pissed me off. The guys I'll have it from.
Even that thing, she messaged me, bro. Let me get it on the screen. She messaged me like
some white thing just comes up and says, I'm like, what? I'm like, what? You see what man them are doing to me? You got ugly white girls giving the biggin because they support Arsenal. These men are mental. But hey, man, we're comfy in our own hands. Nothing happened. We went home safe, man.
But look at this, bro. Me and Cam are walking, yeah? Talking ball.
Have to lose. That's all I want to know.
They even said wanker. They even said Wembley Cam. They said wanker. Here from Morocco. Big up my Moroccans, man. Allah hela, Allah ha. Shout out my people, man.
We have to lose. That's all I want to know. Allow it, man. You're not even dead. Like, if you're gonna give verbal, at least be dank. If you're gonna give verbal, at least be dank. Like, come on, bro. It's me. Like, come on, bro. Dead things are giving verbal. That's crazy. We've got really things giving us verbal. Bro, you see what I'm saying? Look what this club's done to us, bro. Look,
bro. The dead things are here calling us wankers, bro. Look what Chelsea, man. Guys, let's break this stuff down now. Let's talk ball. I've given you guys 1 hour 34 minutes of an Arsenal fan chatting shit, breaking down this footage. Now let's actually talk about what we all came in for, which is
Uncle
the game.
Robert.
Uncle, how you doing, man? I'm surprised you showed up today. I thought you was gonna go into hiding.
Why would I hide, man?
Well, firstly, you said you didn't care that we lost the semi-final second leg to our rivals.
Yeah, I've said before the ball was kicked this season that because we won the Club World Cup, I really don't care about the Carabao Cup. I think players I didn't think those games were needed for players. The players had enough games in their legs, and I just thought, but at the same time, we played Lincoln City and Cardiff, and you couldn't lose to those. If we had played Arsenal, earlier, or Newcastle, I wouldn't have minded getting knocked out of the Carabao Cup.
Shut up, man.
Robert, I can't lie. No.
I know sometimes I look back and hey, hold on. I'm a young black man, yeah. I don't want to be on the internet being disrespectful to you, yeah, because you're much older than me. But today you're chatting rubbish and I'm gonna crash you, I promise you, bro.
No, but I can't lie, we can't let this slide.
Sure, calm down.
Only so much you can tolerate.
No calm. What do you mean they won the Club World Cup, so you don't want this tournament? That's last season. What does that have to do with this season?
Because they played meaningful games all the way through July.
This is July. This is a new season.
Overload.
Same players, same legs. It's new season.
What's one extra game in the cup final? What's one extra game in the cup final?
No, again, am I would I prefer that we won? Yes. Am I out here losing my mind because we lost? No.
Okay, that's not what you said though. You said you don't care that we lost.
Yeah, no. I didn't say I didn't care. I didn't care for the Carabao Cup. It well before the season started. I didn't care for the Carabao Cup. As a matter of fact, if we had Newcastle earlier instead of Lincoln City, I wouldn't have cared if we had gotten knocked out.
Not fuss whatsoever.
I'm not fuss whatsoever. Exactly. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not out here acting like. As a matter of fact, yesterday actually gave me more confidence about our chances in the Champions League. I'll be real with you.
No, not today. Please,
yes,
not today. Not today, man.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you why. I didn't know Rosinha had that defensive game plan in him. I thought it was gonna be a coach that just comes and be like, let's go gung ho every game. We're gonna go, man-to-man pressing and all that stuff. Yesterday I was actually like, you go, Champions League semi-final, Champions League quarter-final, away to Barcelona, and you play like that, you get a 0-0 draw. I'm happy.
Wait, Unc, can I tell you something? Yeah, see how you're being impressed by him setting up a fucking pragmatistic fucking defensive structure is mental. Because my little brother that plays FM can set up the same thing Rosner did yesterday if you don't want to concede. What really matters is when the game is on the line and we need a fucking goal, what can you do? And he showed me yesterday that he's kind of devoid of ideas. The first opportunity he said, to announce himself, say, I'm really a bad man, let's go get a goal. He was lost. And that's a fact. And that's what really pisses me off yesterday. At no point, really, did we look like we were going to score against them. We might have had a couple chances. Enzo fluffed these lines, but no one looked.
We had one shot on target and it was from 25 yards out.
Exactly. So we didn't look like we were going to score. And that's what pisses me off. So these guys will show me when everything is on the table, can you take it all? They've told man no, they can't.
Listen,
and I don't care if it's the Carabao Cup. You might say, it's just the Carabobbins or this and that.
We're acting like we went and faced a Spurs defense. I mean, I know it's Arsenal, but let's keep it a buck. They're the best defensive team in Europe, right? So not being able to create many chances against Arsenal is not like you didn't go there expecting that you're gonna score.
Man United have a better team than us.
Oh, jeez.
No, because it's doable.
No, but
it is doable. But
CB,
you can't act like that's something that happens every weekend.
I think if this was a league game, I would have a different
approach,
opinion to this. Right? Why? It's a league game is a league game, but this is a cup game, right? You won 0 down. You know it's Arsenal, so they're gonna expect you to come out, right? And so what? They've proven that as the game goes on, they get weaker, right? They get weaker as the game goes on. They grow tired, right? And so the best course of action was keep it tight in the first half, and then bring on your Palmers and your Esteval in the second half to try. We were just a goal. We only need a goal to take it to extra time, and if we could take it to extra time, our attackers would have more. We have fresher legs than their attackers would have.
There's no extra time. It's just go straight to penalties.
Straight to penalties.
No, there was extra time.
There's
No,
no
it's
extra time.
Straight to pens.
There
Straight
is
to pens.
extra time.
Why are you
There
telling me
is. They got rid
there's
of
no
extra time.
There
They
is
got rid of
extra
extra
time.
time.
straight penalties on. It was straight penalties on.
No, it's extra time.
They
Why
got
are
rid
you
of extra
telling us that we
time.
don't know?
Bro, they got rid of extra time. No one plays extra time anymore. Did you not, bro? No one plays extra time. They got rid of it. But my whole point is, yeah, that the whole game plan made sense. I'm not saying.
The chat says it's extra time.
It's
They
not
do
extra time. They said it would go straight to penalties on the
No, it
TV.
wasn't gonna go straight to penalties.
Oh my
There's extra
God.
time, man.
Okay,
Look
cool.
at
But
that.
anyways,
Look at it.
wait, I'm just trying to tell you something. Yeah, I'm not saying Rosner was an idiot the way he set up. It was quite a smart.
There's extra time in the semis. There's extra time in the semis.
Oh, there's extra time in the semis.
You can hold that.
Cool. Extra time, penalties, same thing matters. We didn't score. It wasn't going to neither. But
How you just go? I told you what the game plan was, and I understood.
Okay, cool. I think everyone understood the game plan. It's just that the execution of the game plan.
I didn't understand it. I don't understand how a manager can pull up with Liam Delap at right wing, and we got to accept this. If this was Maresca, rightfully so, we would have crashed him. I don't know why.
Again, I kept asking you at the beginning who was available. The only person that was available was Garnacho. And then, no, mate. First of all, if you're not gonna listen to pre-games conferences, that's on you, CB. He said from the beginning, Estevao is in no way, shape, and form. Are you gonna cut me off? He said that Estevao is in no way, shape, and form to start the game. He just got from Brazil. You know how long the flight is. Plus, I don't even want a difficult time this weekend. Fine. He said that, what's his name? Cole Palmer couldn't start the game either. So only person that could was Garnacho. You wanted Garnacho to start after that awful display?
Yes, I would rather Garnacho to play.
After that awful display?
No, CB, you're high. No,
I don't care. I want to see a winger play winger.
No, bro, no. We're not going to do that. We're not even going to do that because
Here comes the crying.
In the limited minutes. Listen, no.
I would rather see Garnacho play as a winger than Delap play right wing.
The first half was not even an issue. Did he cost us?
He wasn't playing winger anyway. You're just trying to fit a narrative.
Exactly. He went through two. He went through two places.
Hold on. Let me speak. He was playing. Exactly. He was playing a 3-5-2 and Delap was moving to the right. Stop saying he was playing a right winger. Stop saying he's playing a right winger.
At what point was Delap receiving the ball centrally? Stop
that.
Lying.
Doesn't mean.
We were there. We
saw
him on the right hand side.
He's trying to twist the narrative so he can say that Cucurella was dead as a left wing and Delap was bad as a right wing. I know you, bro. You're trying to twist the narrative.
I swear my mother's life, I don't give a fuck about this Garnacho shit right now. I don't care. I want to see a winger play winger. He was running, he was tracking back on down the touchline.
I don't want to see Garnacho after that awful display.
As a right winger. You might just say what you want about the player if you don't rate him, blah, 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 blah. But don't sit here and lie to me that Delap weren't playing right wing. We all saw him playing right wing.
Wait, CB, can I tell you something? Even if he did start Garnacho, yeah, and Garnacho played shit, which he would have, you would have come on here and crashed him and said, why didn't you play Delap?
Exactly.
No, I wouldn't. Why would?
Yes, you would have. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
No.
Yes, you would have. Listen. After that West Ham performance, in what world would a manager start fucking Alejandro Garnacho again?
No, seriously, in what world would I be asking for Liam Delap? Why would I? Listen to what you man are saying. Why would I be crashing now asking for Liam Delap? If you guys are saying, cool, Palmer could only play 45 minutes, Estevao can only play 45 minutes, then put an actual winger for the first 45 minutes in the game, or I would even have Gusto play right wing before Delap plays right wing. Mother's life.
That didn't cost us, though. Did we concede? The problem was the second half, and the problem was the first leg, where you don't want to hold accountable your player that fucking threw the fucking game off because it doesn't fit your agenda and your little like building.
You know what? Now it's going back to the first leg. Now it's going back to the first leg. But the day before the game, we all sat here in the MCGA meeting, and I asked everybody,
And I said it's gonna be difficult. I was the only one that said the truth.
Almost everyone in the panel, maybe you said, "Oh, I'll pray on it." You didn't want to answer the question.
No, but I did. What did I say? It's gonna.
You said
What
pray
did I
on
say?
it. You said
What did I
pray on
say?
it.
What did
You
I
said
say?
to pray on it. Now you might have
No.
gone back to
What
the
did I
first
say
leg.
with my
At the
own
end of the
words?
day,
I said it's
right,
doable,
bro,
but it's gonna be a very difficult task when we put in that situation in the first leg. That's what I said.
Did he send me the sofa score heat map of the lap where he played yesterday?
I never said he wasn't predominant on the right.
You said he didn't play right wing. You said it,
No.
and it's a narrative.
Yes, I did.
I'm
I
running the
did.
narrative.
Yep.
Allow it,
Yep.
bro.
Did Gusto play centre mid in the first half? Did he play centre mid in the first half? Yes or no?
Who?
Gusto.
In possession.
So that's what I'm saying. In possession, the lap was moving. He's not a right winger, though. You're trying to. That's what I'm saying. In possession.
Right, out of possession, he was tracking back in the right wing position too. What are you talking about? You're talking about a right back inverting. We've seen that.
What formation was we playing? What formation was we playing?
Bro, but he was still inverting.
I'm asking you. What formation was we playing then? I'm asking you.
The best game, boss.
I think we played a 3-4-3, bro. I think we played a 3-4-3.
And who was the front three? Cucurella was playing left wing. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
So who was left wing back? Who was left wing back?
Bro, you man are pissing me off, bro. Mom's life, bro.
You're not making sense. You just said we're playing a 3-4-3.
Can I get the heat map, please? And we'll talk about it.
You don't even believe what you just said. 3-4-3. Who's the three centre backs?
I saw it and I was crashing out in the stadium saying, why is Cucurella playing left wing? Why is Delap playing right wing? But I've clocked what you man are doing, because from time everyone has sat here and you all defended the manager's tactics, we lost to Arsenal. We went out there with 5 at the back against Arsenal in a must-win game. We only needed 1 goal, and you man are sitting there making excuses.
If they would have killed the tie in minute 20,
who's making excuses?
If this was Maresca, yeah.
Why are you bringing Maresca every
because
time?
I have to be honest. Because I'll be honest.
What's the point? He didn't win against Arsenal.
The same way I would have crashed Maresca for this, I would have crashed him too. I'm crashing him too for it because I'm keeping it.
That has
you man are not being
authentic.
You man have time. You lot are backing the manager blindly because you didn't.
Did we have the same energy for Maresca first 7 games? We all give him the benefit of the doubt. No one was criticizing
every game when we lost 2-0 to City. I crashed him in his first game. Don't create narratives for me. I know what I was saying there and then.
I said in general. I'm not talking about you.
I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm being honest. If we look at this, if this wasn't Liam Rosen and this was Maresca, and Maresca in a must-win game where we needed 1 goal, pulled up with a back 5, 2 left backs, Enzo playing left wing and rotating with Cucurella at left wing, Delap playing right wing, we would have all lost our shit. That's just being authentic. Man, I'm talking about agenda.
We really didn't crush Maresca 7 games in. Like,
you know why I wouldn't vex with Maresca? Because he had 18 months.
Exactly. Nobody crushed Maresca 7 games in.
Stop it, you guys. I disagree with you guys. Anyone not blaming Rosinho a little bit for the game?
Yeah, he has to hold blame, but you have to put the context in. And me and CB, I remember the things we discussed about Maresca and the criticism was the fact that he was stubborn and not tactically inept enough to have a bit of defensive setup in him to try and see games through like that. That's a conversation I remember having with CB. Me, when I saw Maresca not playing his ball against PSG, not playing we didn't have possession and doing fuck all, I praised him and I was like, finally, he's showing that he is not just stubborn and not just playing his formation. So genuinely, like, I'm not sure why. Because yesterday, if we would have went all out from the beginning, and they would have killed the tie minute 20, you'd be crushing out. You'd be crushing out. You'd be like, oh, he's so naive. Who does he think he is?
I wouldn't say that.
No. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, this and that.
You know, wait, hold on, CB. CB, do you know why they're lying? Because we did the lineup together and none of them said a back 5. They're lying.
I said it. First of all, I personally said that he will... too true. Did I not say that?
Okay, you did say that, but you didn't say.
I said it as well.
You didn't say like this. You thought it was gonna be a 3-4-2-1. You didn't think it was gonna be like how it was.
The day before the game, CB can vouch for
Look,
me.
even
I
the
said
chat,
it.
even the chat are backing me here. I said
No,
it,
you
and
didn't say it
everyone
like that,
and
though.
everyone cooked me for it. And second of all, I did not know that these players were not gonna be. I didn't know Reece James was got a knock in training. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Palmer couldn't play a full. Couldn't start the game. I didn't know that. We didn't even put Estevao on the bench. We're like, maybe he's gonna be on the bench. Maybe.
Bro, listen.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. The only person that was right was Cam. Cam
all
said that the
game.
lineup will say the game, and it did. That was the truth.
We all went
told
into
you
this
will
game
revert to a back three. You all cooked me for
we
it.
all went into this game assuming that we were going to take the game to Arsenal. Nobody said we were not. We all spoke here, regardless if certain person.
Oh my God! I have proof. I have proof. You men told me they're gonna sit back. Nah, and I said no. There's no way Arsenal are gonna just sit back.
There's no point having these conversations sometimes. Man.
There's no
one
point.
wants to be honest. No one wants to be honest.
Okay, we just put the stream then. Let's restart it.
You man got this. Let's not talk on the manager. Let's cry about Blue Code 24/7. I don't like. What are we doing?
I crashed the manager. I'm on the manager for yesterday.
Bro, we're not chatting shit, true, bro. Man, like, why are we doing this? This is exactly what's wrong with our fan base, bro. I swear, the fact that we sit here and we make excuses for losses on a regular basis. When we drew against Arsenal the first time, oh, but we had 10 men, though. We had 10 men. The second time, the 3-2, I was ready to crash it. Everyone said, chill, we don't have all our players, though. But we don't have all our
you just
players.
want to crash.
Just
say that. You just want to crash. That's what.
What do you mean? I want to crash?
It's being honest.
Go for it. Yeah,
crash. We haven't beat Arsenal with 10 games. There's a standard.
Go for it.
You don't go into a semi-final second leg when you need to go and set up with 5 at the back. 2 left backs on the pitch. Your left back is playing left wing and is rotating with another centre midfielder at left wing. A striker's playing right wing. This is unacceptable. Regardless, we all saw if the argument that all these Rosinha guys are making and what he made is, oh well, if we took the game to them, we could have been 2-0 down in the first half. What did we have to lose? We were already 1 goal down. I'd rather go out fighting, all guns blazing with the best options that we can have, as opposed to sitting there toothless like a fucking coward. He's
Best
a coward.
option was Garnacho. No thanks.
I would take Garnacho over.
You would. I wouldn't. You would.
Okay, so you would rather. You're telling me, yeah. Oh, let's forget agendas today. I swear to God, I'm not doing agendas today. I'm talking genuinely, yeah. You're telling me with a straight face you would rather have Delap playing for 60 minutes at right wing instead of Garnacho.
Both of them are us.
No, answer the question. Answer the question.
I don't like Garnacho. I don't like Garnacho at all.
Would you rather have at right wing? Who would you rather have at right wing? An actual winger or a striker?
CB. Let me ask you a question.
Two cheeks of the same ass.
No, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How did we get back into this tie in the first leg?
By scoring, Garnacho.
Did Garnacho start or come off the bench?
Regardless, when Garnacho came off the bench, he replaced.
Did Garnacho start that game or come off the bench?
But we also started that game.
No, let's answer the question. Did he
yes, he came off the bench, no problem.
What was the score? What was the score when Garnacho came on?
Man, you man are doing this.
There's no word where I'm gonna tell you with Garnacho after that performance. No word.
What was the score?
Wallahi, I'd rather have fucking, like he said, Gusto there than Garnacho. Sorry, there's no word where I see the performance I've seen in the weekend and say
it was 2-0 when Garnacho came on. But you know what the difference is? We started that game with 2 wingers playing as wingers.
Exactly.
That's the difference.
We were 2-0 down. Because we went for it.
And Gui started that game and he was fucking dreadful. Gui started that game and he was so ass.
In the first game that you want, just like you want to, we were at home, we went for it, and we were down 2-1. We won 2-0.
But you guys didn't. But you guys all said it was because we didn't have our players. No. So now the goalpost has shifted.
No. But we're talking about the approach to the game. The approach to the game was even without our players, we went for it, right?
Did we?
Were down. Right?
Did we?
So now,
I don't think we went for it.
If you're a coach, it would be stupid to employ the same tactics in the first half that got you 2-0 down in the first place, and expect it to be a different at the Emirates that you couldn't master at home. It would be stupid to go and say, let's employ the same tactics that we employed in the first leg, where we got smoked 2-0 before Garnacho came off the bench, right? And then say, let's go to the Emirates and employ the same tactic and go for it and expect the result to be different.
But this is the thing. You're acting like we got simply beat by the setup. All for the goals came from player mistakes.
No, he could have been 5.
Yeah, but it had
actually saved us. It could have been 5-0, CB. Like that scoreline actually flattered us. It could have been 4 or 5.
But we're not being honest today.
We're
actually not being
honest. Am I lying? Well, could he not have been more if not for Sanchez saves?
And as well as that, the front three that Arsenal had was Saka, Gyökeres, and Trossard in that first leg. In the second leg, they pulled up with with Noni and Martinelli. Like, come on, bro. It was a completely different team. It was like they weren't that threatening going forward. I don't understand. Why are we just gonna sit here and make excuses? Excuses. Thank you. I've got the heat maps.
They weren't threatening going forward. Yes, because we set up defensively, so they didn't have as much joy as they did in the first leg.
Robert, let me tell you why you're running with a stupid narrative that first half was the most impressive you've ever seen. We were losing. Don't say it was 0-0. We were losing. They didn't have to press for anything. You're going on like they were trying to kill us. They were just playing side to side. If you're gonna defend, they said, okay, you defend. No one was even attacking. Who was threatening for them? And you're going on like that's the best display you've ever seen. You're embarrassing, Robert, honestly.
Nobody said it was the best display.
You said it was the most impressive you've ever seen from Rosinho. You said that. Did you say that?
Yes.
You're not even serious. You're not serious.
Well, he set up against Napoli to go for it, right? Against Napoli, what was the score at halftime?
So he set up to go for it against Napoli.
We went to West Ham, set up to be like that. What happened?
But didn't we need to go for it in the second half against Napoli?
Exactly.
And we've done that. Didn't we go for it in the second half against West Ham and we've done that? Like, you're not making sense. But
yeah, we did go for it, but then we kept on leaving ourselves exposed.
Look, let's I got the heat map of where Delap played first and foremost. You're telling me this isn't a right winger?
Nope.
That's not right wing.
He was sometimes,
it's okay to say, you know what, fair enough, I was wrong.
Bro, you know what? You heard what I said. I never said he was not operating on the right, but to say he was playing right winger, like we set up in a 4-2-3-1 with him as a right wing, that's what you're trying to say. That's not what happened.
Firstly, I never said the formation was a 4-2-3-1. First of all. Second of all, he was playing right wing. There's literally nowhere on the heat map that shows that he was playing as a centre forward.
Okay, cool. Okay,
so who is the? It's fine. We move. It's not that deep, like you're trying to act like he was. I saw Delap hugging touchline.
I'm not saying that didn't. When we had possession and Arsenal sat back, that's where Sanchez kept looking for the ball. He tried to play it to that right side so Delap could get the flick there. Yes, that's where he's operating. But you're trying to make it out as if he was playing like a traditional right winger. That's how you're sounding.
I swear, I'll be real. We're getting gaslighted today, man. We're getting gaslighted. Man, are just gaslighting, bro.
And by the way, I'm not even defending this BS anyway. So I don't understand why you keep talking about Delap.
Nah, it's no, because that was the main point that got shut down. You weren't playing right wing. Oh, he was in a 3-5-2.
No, it's because I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do? Please.
You're trying to say that Delap played right wing and Cucurella played left wing, so you can crash Cucurella for not being good on the left wing. But really and truly, you don't want to talk about someone who was terrible on the right, and you know who. You know who.
Wait, can I just say something before we run agendas? Can I just say something before we run agendas? Yeah.
I don't want to run agendas right now. That's why I'm confused.
But before, even if it was Garnacho that started or Delap, we weren't clinical enough in that final third. Whenever we got the ball, 2 passes later, we had lost it, or we couldn't break them down, and we're going all the way back to Listen, we'll talk about who was losing the ball. Or we will go all the way back to Sanchez and work our way back up again, and then we'll lose the ball. Regardless of if Garnacho was on or it was the lap, we weren't clinical enough, and the passes in the final third were fucking shit. We created nothing. So it doesn't matter who's on the pitch if we're gonna create absolute nothing. You know what I'm trying to say?
How can you create with a system like that?
But then,
nobody's talking about it's Arsenal. Even this was a mid-table.
Did you had a problem with the setup in the second half when he put all the attackers?
Wait, sorry, I just received a text message. What did you say? Sorry.
I said, did you have a problem with the setup in the second half where he put all the attackers?
I think that should have been the plan from the jump.
He couldn't play them. They couldn't start. What part of Estevao and Palmer couldn't start? You don't understand.
I think there's context to both because I understand what Asma's saying. Like, listen, a couple players are out. We didn't expect that. But at the same time, that 3-5-2 was ugly. That 3-5-2 was ugly.
If we can only play them for 45 minutes, I would rather play a natural winger in that position.
If you think that Garnacho would have changed the game,
bro,
yeah, sure.
You man are actually like, bro, I swear, I'm cool. You man,
what CB? I get what you're saying. Your point is 100% right. You rather play a natural winger. I would have played a natural winger as well. But even if a natural winger was on that same position the lap was in, nothing would have changed. It would have been the same thing because we created nothing. We created nothing that first half. Let's be real.
Create because every single time we gave the ball to João Pedro and he would actually hold the ball up and it goes to the lap, the ball don't stick on his feet. He was a transition.
Okay. I'm not gonna blame the lap for that. Okay, listen. Cool. When they got to the lap, most of the time the play broke down. But there was times the play didn't break down. There was more. But listen, there was multiple instances where the ball didn't go to the lap and it still broke down. The ball went to Enzo, it broke down. The ball went to Santos. Santos ain't fine.
He's another criminal.
The ball went to Santos. Santos weren't finding the pass. The ball went to Caicedo. Caicedo couldn't pass the ball, and he was giving it away. Let's not just act like it was fucking the lap that all of a sudden, if magically we had a right winger, everything would have changed. It wouldn't have changed because everyone else was making shit mistakes as well. That's what I'm trying to say. So it doesn't matter. We could have had Palmer on. We could have had fucking Neto. We could have Estevao on.
If you're saying no player could have fixed this, then that's a system issue. Yes or no?
100%. That's what I said. That's why we're gonna hold the manager accountable. That's why I said that when I saw the lineup, I said he's gone too negative. Had the right idea by going two up top.
I said back him there and then in the tunnel.
But I said he's gone too negative. We had too many defensive players on the pitch. That's why I knew the first half we're gonna be defensive. And fine, that was the game plan. You wanted to make it close, and you thought we could nick a goal in the second half. Which, with our attack standards, we should be able to fucking get one fucking goal. Now, the second half is where I have the real fucking issue. The second half was not good enough. The first half, you say you want to defend, you've defended perfectly. You've taken it to the last 45. But then the second half with the substitutions and the way we set up was fucking disgraceful. That's it. This is not the lap. Like, come on.
That's exactly my point. That's what I said personally. I said my problem was the second half and the first leg.
From the very beginning, I said the setup is very bad. From time we're watching the lap right wing, interruption straight away. He wasn't playing right wing. Like, that's why we're talking about the lap. I don't want to focus. The lap isn't the problem, but the truth is, playing him out of position, especially at right wing, and I've done my research. This is something that this same manager has done before with the lap at Hull City. He's played him at right wing before. That is criminal. Simple. The setup was terrible. And nobody wants to hold the manager accountable for this setup. If this was the other guy, and I'm the person that would have crashed him for doing this. So I will tell you, I would have crashed him for doing this. Why are we not keeping the same energy? Because a lot of you guys that are sitting here would have also crashed him for doing this. But no one wants to tell the truth today. I don't understand what is happening.
Okay, bro.
I don't get it. Why does no one want to tell the truth? Because
wait.
Your truth is your truth. No. Your truth is your truth. My truth is my truth. We don't see football the same way. We really don't. You and me, we don't see football the same way. You want me to see the things that you want to hear? I'm not going to do that. This is how I see football. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. It's the way I see football. I'm not going to just settle for your for your narratives. I'm not. You don't hold
No,
people
but I'm not
accountable the way
look,
you should too. You
no,
go
but
with your
Asma,
own
it's not about
agenda.
narratives. I'm not saying, oh, because he's set us up poorly, this guy's the worst manager ever. I don't rate him. He needs to be gone.
I understand why he
I'm
went
not saying
defensively
that.
in the first half. That's the thing. Me and you, we differ in here. Me, I understand it. Me, I understand. That's what I would have done. If I was the manager, I would have done the same thing. As much as I hate Arsenal, as much as I think that their style of play is awful, they're the most organized team in the world right now. They're first in the fucking Champions League for a reason. They are first in the table for a reason. Their man-to-man press is unbelievable. If we would have look at what happened when they had one counter, they opened us up like fucking and they scored.
I mean, that wasn't.
I didn't want that to happen
wasn't
minute 20 because now you lose the game for sure, 100%. And if you're not gonna say that we didn't nullify them, if you're gonna act like we didn't nullify them yesterday, then okay, fine, we didn't. It was just everything was disgusting, bad. We're shit. Voila.
When you say nullified though, what exactly did we nullify?
They didn't create anything.
What were they trying to create? Because what I saw was side to side passing. They didn't give a damn. If we're gonna defend it.
They just wanted to let the clock tick, bro.
Exactly. You're like I'm not
That's
saying that.
It's a dangerous game. They know we can score goals. We scored 2.
It's a dangerous game for us as well. It's a dangerous game for us as well.
They were just fucking nullified, and Joao Pedro was giving
nullified.
Wait, CB, check DMs. Check DMs.
Was giving Saliba a hard time the entire time. They were getting all the fouls, and we didn't get any fouls.
See, my thing is with Asma is like I understand where she's coming from.
Asma, please stop saying
yes.
Asma.
Sorry, Asma. You're overselling it because it does seem like you don't want to crash the manager, like CB saying, because the way you're saying nullified, wait, you keep saying nullified. They weren't even really trying. They didn't have anything to lose.
That's your perspective. That's your
What do you mean? It's 3-2. What do you mean?
First of all, yes, but we can score. We just need 1 goal. We don't need 5. We need 1 goal. You guys act like we need 10 goals. We needed 1 to go to penalties. We didn't need 500 goals.
The best gaslight in the world. I swear.
You're the gaslighter.
Gaslighting master.
Did we not need 1 goal?
And you
did
think
we not need one goal?
Did we create anything in them 90 minutes?
Did we not need 1 goal?
And did we create anything in this?
Exactly. That's what I said. My problem was the second half.
Oh my days, bro. Even the second half, the fact that he waited to the 60th minute to do the subs, criminal. When he's shown us on a weekly basis that when he's gotten setups wrong in the past, he makes instant changes in the 45th minute. Why did he not do that here?
Wait, CB, check what's saying in the DMs.
I just seen it. I'm gonna put it up here. So even Paul Merson came out and said,
I don't care about Paul Merson, the waffler.
Paul Merson's a baller and he's Chelsea.
He's not Chelsea. He's a pussy.
Do you want me to say the things he said about your guys? Come on now.
Bro, Paul Merson is Chelsea.
Do you want me to tell you what he said about fucking Sanchez? Like he waffles. Like he.
Bro,
man, call him Paul Merson Chelsea.
Secondly, let's not downplay how good of a footballer Paul Merson was in his day.
I have not talked about him as a footballer.
No, I know.
I said anyone who supports the team in the red is not a Chelsea fan. No, that's just straight up. You can't support that team in the red and say you're Chelsea.
What do you mean he supports the team in the red? He
supports that team. I don't care.
He supports Arsenal.
Stop talking about Maresca. Did I crush him game week 7? No, I didn't. Maresca, I came out all out after a fucking season and 2 fucking preseason and the most signing in the Clear League. Stop the nonsense. Stop the bullshit.
Look.
I didn't say shit about Maresca game week 7.
Baller. He used to play for Arsenal. He's a Chelsea fan.
I'm talking about him as a pundit. He says a lot of bullshit as a
anyway,
pundit.
as I was saying, Asma, so you're telling me that we have to wait 18 months for us to objectively talk about the manager's performance? We can't go game by game.
I have never said that. I have
because you keep saying, it's the 7th game, so we can't crash him.
No, I'm responding to Bison. Did I speak to you?
So when
Bison in the chat.
I'm asking you, when can we hold this manager accountable for a bad performance? Because you keep saying it's game 7, it's game 7.
He has to be held accountable at every single game. But your criticism, if it's like you're waiting to crash on the manager, like that's like you're just what you're doing, and also always mentioning Maresca, then I'm not gonna play that game. That's
No,
boring to me. That's not like, I understand it's nice for YouTube and shit and your audience, and you have to like address your audience. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be authentic to
What does that
myself.
mean? Look, I'm not
You know
saying.
what it means, bro.
I'm not saying Marescas would win this game. I didn't say that. I said,
I don't even know why he's brought up. There's no
because
correlation with him being brought up because it's not the same amount of time. The crashing out with Maresca was not the same as 7 games.
You're not listening to me. I'm not saying, oh, if Maresca had this game, he would have won it, blah, blah, blah. What I'm saying is we are keeping the same energy. If Maresca had made the same mistake, we would have held him accountable. Why can't we do that for any manager that sits there? It's the same thing I used to say.
The benefit
It's the
of
same
the doubt.
thing I used to say to Lewis about Pochettino when he used to do the same for Maresca. Just because you didn't rate the last manager,
I did the same with Maresca. I did the same with
just
Rossini.
because you didn't like the last manager, I don't mean the new manager is absolute from any blame. We have to hold everyone accountable the same way, or this club will not move forward. That's
I
it.
did exactly the same thing with Maresca in his 7 first games and his 10 first games. I never crashed him out. I criticized aspect, perhaps, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I did the same thing with Poch, even though I didn't even want him to begin with. Poch, I was heavily against his signing. I still gave him the benefit of the doubt. I gave benefit of the doubt to every single manager. I kept the same energy. You're comparing me this season to me. Let's put back the tweets I was saying when Maresca was here for the first 7 games.
I beg you get
That's
this off
what
the
I'm
screen,
telling you.
please.
No, let me put this clip. Look, I'm talking about Paul Merson thing.
You can feel the joy, you can feel the relief a little bit around there, can't you?
I'm numb. I'm flabbergasted. I can't believe what I just watched. I honestly can't believe what I just watched. I mean, Arsenal fans and Arsenal, the players themselves, this is Chelsea Football Club. You know, they've got international football players. They've got World Cup winner. They've got players all over. This is not a bottom 4, bottom 5 team. They've just come there. I mean, he's crying. I mean, he should be crying because they never had a go. I mean, I'm lost for words. I cannot believe what happened. They've just gone out with an absolute wimp in the semi-final of a big competition. And if it worked, it was great, but it hasn't worked. And you can't gamble like that. Have a go and go out in a blaze of glory. Don't go out like that. I'm lost for words. Honestly, I'm lost for words.
You can feel.
And what he said was spot on.
I agree with that. I said that before the game and after the game.
Facts. If you're gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
But cool. But CB, see, my point is he's 100% right. But then, if what Rosner did, if we won that game and we had gone through, everyone would be calling him a fucking genius, isn't it? It's just a game. Like it's just the name of the game. You win some, you lose some. At the end of the day, we lost this one, which I thought we could have gone out and won. But I don't think Rosner was wrong for the way he set up his whole game plan, and he had it made sense to me. But if you're gonna lose, listen, man, you're gonna have to be ready to hold corn in it, because everyone's just gonna call you a disgrace for losing the game. Even though if we'd won, everyone would have been calling you a genius. So
genius is over the top. I don't think people would have been saying that.
Oh, you see the way these man just drag it, bro. Man, not just dragging it, man. It's calm, bro. Like I'm at the point where like man actually don't care, bro. It's like we're not gonna this will never make Chelsea great again, bro. If man just don't want to keep it 100 of what it is. But anyway, Rosinier responded to Merson.
I've been a pundit. It's easy. It's easy in hindsight. In hindsight. So if I go and attack the game, press really high, and we can see 2 goals early, everyone says, "What's he doing?" That's the reality of my job. Reality of my job is if you lose games, you'll be criticized. If you win, you're a genius.
So you man are all echoing what my man said. Because I haven't seen this clip.
I'm not echoing what he said. I'm just being truthful. That's a fact.
Okay, but he didn't. So he lost the game. So he gets the blunt. That's the rules. He said himself.
So that's what I'm saying. So cool. That's why I'm not mad at guys crashing him because he deserves to be crashed. That's why I'm not angry. Like I don't think, especially that second half performance, he should have gone down the way it went down. But like, I'm not gonna act like his whole game plan was fucking idiotic because it wasn't. I'm not gonna act like he just did some fucking bullshit.
Understand if Arsenal had a front three that could be feared. We have spent the last 2 weeks breaking down how their top goal scorer is own goals and set pieces. They are a team that struggle to break down low blocks. Fair enough, I understand why he did that. But we can also put attacking transitional threats on the pitch. That's the thing. It's like, why are we acting like this?
Okay, oh wait, CB, who are attacking transitional threats?
What'd you say?
Who are attacking transitional threats? Can you name them?
Let's just look at our bench because I don't want to do the and because I already know what you man are doing. There's agendas here already.
Bro, the only attacking transitional threat we had was Garnacho.
Garnacho's there. That's enough. Mother's life. That's it.
Who did you say?
Bro, you might keep doing the who. The only reason we're in the tie is because of his 2
No,
goals.
but before you said someone else. I'm asking you a question, bro.
Steve Palmer, Garnacho.
Transition against Arsenal, yeah.
Garnacho's game is literally running in behind. It's like we had loads of opportunities on that right hand side through the lap to run in behind, and he couldn't do it.
Oh boy, you're so slick. I swear on my life.
Oh, bro, I swear down. It's not everyday agenda, faith. I swear, I'm just actually talking honest football. If you man don't want to do that, then no problem. Like we can move on, bro. Genuinely, man, I don't care, bro. It's like what now? No one wants to tell the truth though, and I find that wet, man.
Bro, I love the truth, bro. I live for the truth, bro. That's my name, fam. Literally.
Boy, let's talk about player performances. I think Fofana and Chalobah were top today. Yesterday. I don't think they. I didn't see. To be honest, I didn't see the replay of the Havertz goal. I don't know. From the moment that pass got done, was there, and they were 2-on-1. I looked at that situation. I said, "Feck, it's long." I saw him round the keeper. I didn't watch the goal. I started walking down the stairs. So I don't know who was at fault for the goal. I didn't rewatch the highlights. My head was gone. But Fofana and Chalobah defensively were great. I think Fofana in a free as a RCB is top quality stuff. Chalobah was winning his aerial duels. Fofana winning their aerial duels. They were handling things well. Gusto saved us in that first half with the
Stop
Martinelli.
it. See, you might want to be truthful and want to say that. What do you mean Gusto saved us? Tell me how he saved us.
I was telling you until you interrupted me. As I was
Go
saying,
on.
Gusto saved us in that first half with the Martinelli chance.
You're chatting. Can I answer? Am I allowed to speak?
You didn't even let me land yet.
All right, cool.
Who went over the top? They were caught out in transition. It was 1v1. He got a very big tackle in the box against Martinelli. He stopped the goal. So he did save us in the first half because, like Rosita said, like Asma said, that the tactic was to hold them off at 0-0, and then when the time's right to bring on our attackers. If that goal goes in the 25th minute, the game plan's out of the window. He blocked the shot.
It's your show, so let me know if I can speak.
Go ahead.
Bro, do you know that Gusto is the mistake that got Martinelli into the box in the first place? Did you not see that they played the ball over the top? He lost his man. He looked over his shoulder. He lost Martinelli. And then he recovered. So why are you leaving that out? That's why I'm acting like this. He made a mistake. He made the mistake. So you're going on Gusto saved us. He put us in the position. He put us in the position for Martinelli to be there. Why are you leaving that out? That's crucial information. You can't say he saved us if he made the mistake.
I think mistake is harsh. It was a ball over the top and he recovered.
No, bro. You see, that's why I know. Maybe in the
mistake
stadium, so maybe you didn't see it. I saw the replay many times when he made a mistake. He lost his man. He's looking all over the place. Martinelli got in, and luckily, and Arsenal fans will tell you this because I was watching the game with my boys, Arsenal fan. Yeah, Martinelli's crap, he said, and he fluffed it. And you're going on like Gusto saved the day, like, do you know what I mean, bro? He made the mistake.
Look, a mistake in my eyes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is if he passed the ball to Martinelli and Martinelli was through and goal. That's not a mistake. The ball went over the top. Yes, he lost his man. He's not a centre-back. He recovered.
Oh,
no,
that's
fullback. The end.
Wait,
this
CB,
is a conversation.
Wait, CB, I got a question. If Martinelli had scored that chance, would it have been Gusto's mistake then?
Yeah, I would have been on to him because it's a goal. He recovered though.
So because he recovered, it's no longer a mistake.
No, I wouldn't say a mistake.
Listen to this guy. That's why I know you haven't even seen it back. I know you haven't seen it back.
Well,
Because Gusto, one of his biggest criticism is that he gets caught at the back post. He gets caught napping. He gets caught lacking. That's a thing. So why are you going on? That's not a thing. He was caught napping again.
Cool. Do you know what? I don't want to argue semantics. Fair enough. Yeah, if you guys are saying it's a mistake, it's a mistake. But now I'll ask the question: why is Gusto, he was playing as a right wing back and at times an inverted midfielder, the last man when a ball over the top is being played? Why is he the one that has to recover and deal with
That's just how the what's it called? When we're pressing, when Caicedo moves up, Fofana moves into the middle. That was the game plan that Arsenal were looking for. The same way we was looking with Sanchez. When he gets the ball, that they try and press a certain way, then he tries to play it to Delap on a certain wing, or he cooks it to Cucurella over the top. It's the same thing. How many times did Cucurella was the last man? He's not centre back.
So what you're telling me is that's a system issue.
Yeah, actually, yeah, but I agree with you already. I'm with you. I don't like the system.
I want to shed light on this because that's a system issue. Fair enough. He lost his man. He recovered. I think he done well to recover. Can you give him credit for that?
Yes, but no, actually, you're supposed to recover. You made the mistake.
Agenda.
How is that agenda? What? How is that agenda? If you made a mistake and you recover it, what am I supposed to say? Oh my God, I love you so much. You made up for your mistake.
He's in the box, bro. He done well to recover there. We can give him credit for that, and we move. Like, what you mean? Like, you got an agenda, bro. That's the thing.
No, you've got an agenda. You've got an agenda. The fact that you even started and said Gusto saved us, that's the listen to the words. Because if you're admitting he made a mistake and he recovered, how can you say he saved us? How can you use those words? And I've got the agenda,
bro. Whatever, man. He didn't do well to recover there.
See, but that's not what you said. You said he saved. You said Gusto saved us in the first half. You said Gusto saved us in the first half. That's your words. Gusto saved us in the first half. Not even then. The first Gusto saved us. Stop it, man. He put us in the position. And you know what's funny? Why I'm getting mad? Because I was watching the game, like I said, with the op next to me, my brethren, yeah? And he kept saying the whole game, why don't we just target the right side? Gusto's the weak link. Why don't we just target the right side? Look, he's going to make the mistake. And you're sitting there telling me he saved us.
Okay. Cool. We'll go and player by player. We've seen the energy that True has, yeah, about that particular performance. I'm not taking that away from him. I just want to say we've seen it. Okay. Now, since we're on the topic of Gusto, you guys had the TV, so I don't know. Me and Cam were a bit confused. Did he actually dive? Or was it a foul?
Yeah, he did.
It was a dive, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, I was out with a work call. What did I miss? You guys are rating the players?
Yeah, we basically just started. He dived, yeah? Because I didn't see it. I thought he got fouled. I was shocked.
No, he dived.
Asma, can I ask you a quick question? You remember when
Yes.
Martinelli was in and Gusto was chasing him? Did he make a mistake there in the first place, or did he save us?
It's a combination of both. It's a combination of making the mistake first and then having to fix his own mistake, but doing it great.
Would you give him credit for what he done though?
For the recovery, yes, but he put himself in that situation to begin with.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine, but
Because CB started and he said Gusto saved us in the first half. And I think that's an over-exaggeration if you've made the mistake that you're recovering from.
Yeah. I mean, but it's also fair play to him to recover the mistake he's done. You know what I mean? But it's not like he saved us. He saved himself.
What my issue is when we talk about that particular play, where the fuck are our centre backs? Why is the right wing back the last man when you got three at the back?
I don't know. I felt that they were good yesterday. Our centre backs. Am I tripping?
I think they were good. I think they were good too. It's only that particular instance in isolation. I think Fofana, Chalobah were top. I think Hato had a much better game.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I thought that Fofana had a very good game yesterday. Chalobah did too. But I think they just gave him the responsibility to not Like they didn't think he would. What? Those are instances in football, you know. It's bound to happen.
What I will say is, Hato, credit to him, he had a very difficult first half against West Ham. He got rightfully criticised by the fans, even at the ground, and he stepped up in a game that was a must-win, and I think he actually had a good performance. Obviously, he didn't get tested that much offensively. He handled the Noni battle very well. But the thing is that we said about the Garnacho putting the lap instead of right winger instead of Garnacho because Garnacho had a bad game. But so did Hato, and Hato got the opportunity to play.
Yeah, he was a bit shaky. He was a bit nervous, but he grew into the game. And fair play to the kid, yeah.
But I think this is his position. I think if he's not playing in a free, he shouldn't play. I'll be honest. He's not a left back. As a centre back, I think he's too small, and I don't trust him that much in possession. But I think in a free, Fofana at the RCB position top. I think Chalobah with support top, and then Hato in the free. He looks like he makes sense.
We can't run with this system going forward, though.
No, we definitely can't. But I wanted to ask a question. What do you guys think about Reece James's availability? Do you think he was actually injured, or do you believe the conspiracy theories of the squad is being picked from the higher ups and they told us already that they don't care about the Carabao Cup?
Me personally, I want to see what happens against Wolves, because if he starts and he plays 90 minutes, I know something's up. That's my personal opinion.
Because it's the same with Palmer in the first leg. He played 90 minutes against Brentford, 94. Right after, the same week. So it was like...
I mean, if we're not going to trust someone saying he got a knock in the training, I don't know what to say, honestly.
What, did Reece James say that himself, you said?
He cannot say it himself.
It's only because you remember, this is the same ownership that came out and said, we don't care about the Carabao Cup. So let's not let that go over our heads either.
But it was the manager saying he picked up a knock.
But the manager, we don't believe Clear Lake managers, though. They're just doing their job. They're getting told what to say.
But what I know is that there was an article that a couple of months ago or that went out with Reece James about how all of that affected his mental health. Like the fact that being injury prone and all of that like really affected him. Maybe he got injured. He's obviously in the red zone. Like he's been playing all season. He's bound to be injured. Maybe they're trying to protect him in that regard to not like be alarmed. He got an injury. He got an injury. But I mean, there's no way in hell that he's just being rested and not even being part of the squad. He got a knock. Like he got a knock. How serious it is, I don't know.
This is my
me.
Go on, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say quickly. I feel, bro, we've seen it before. We'll probably see it again if we progress further through the FA Cup, depending on how much they rank it. But I think if Reece James had a knock, he had a knock. But Palmer not starting 90 minutes, he's probably gonna start 90 minutes against Wolves, and so will Reece James start 90 minutes. Like it's clear they've made their priorities clear to us. They didn't want to win the Carabao Cup. Because I promise you, if they wanted to win, that squad yesterday will be so much different. Look who we had on the bench. Go look at the bench yesterday and tell me that's our ownership, that's our board. Those are the sporting directors that want to win a fucking trophy, that want to win the Carabao Cup. So we've seen it in the Carabao Cup. They said they wanted to win it. They thought it was possible to win it. And then we did win it. They went all out. They supported Maresca in winning it. But listen, it looks like they're prioritizing top 4 over any trophy right now. So that's why I feel like Reece James wasn't even included. That's why I feel like Neto wasn't even included in the squad.
They know that that's a dangerous game. That they know that it's a dangerous game because that's exactly what happened last season, where we like basically fans were telling me it's not important that we're out of both cups. I'm pretty sure we got out of both cups within the same week. And I remember Maresca playing a weak squad against them and then playing a very tough squad against United, the worst United I've ever seen, and then we drew there. So they know that this game doesn't play well.
I want to play devil's advocate here, yeah?
you reckon that Newcastle Carabao Cup tie where Maresca made the 11 changes and we got crashed out of the cup, do you reckon that was a call from upstairs that we don't care about this competition?
I probably, now that I know the way they're playing now, I wouldn't be surprised if they told them make heavy rotations. It's okay if you crash. It's okay if you lose. Our focus is not on that competition because they made it very clear with that brief. I thought I didn't want to take the brief seriously. I was like, my man's chatting shit. But it's very clear they did not give a fuck about that Carabao Cup because how are you rocking up to Arsenal with no Reece James? Your club captain can't even make bench supposedly. No Neto, yeah, and Palmer on the bench, and Esteval coming into the team, flying straight in from Brazil. That's not a team. That team ain't ready to win. Look at the bench.
So this was the lineup.
Did we not drew against United the same week?
He played Disasi right back, Jorgensen, Tosin, Badger, centre back pairing, Vega in midfield, Dewsbury Hall right wing, Felix, Modric, and Kunku up top, and we crashed him. Rightfully so, if he picked that lineup. But now I'm starting to question whether it was from upstairs.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But that don't work. If you don't put your priorities in every game, it doesn't work. If you just put your eggs in one basket, you crash out.
No, but for me, I feel like they've practically said, I feel like they would rather take top 4 over a trophy any day. I feel that's their MO. That's their motto. If you told them, oh, we finished 6th, but we win the Carabao Cup and FA Cup, they'll look at you in the face and probably slap you. So their thing is top 4. That's their number one priority right now is top 4. I assume so. So that's why we. Yeah.
Let me ask you guys a question though. Let's say that is true, yeah. Why would they play Caicedo 120 million asset, Enzo 105 million asset, Cucurella 65 million asset, all on the like they all played that game. If we was gonna throw it away, shouldn't we them man shouldn't play either? Why is Reece James and Palmer the defining factor in this?
No, I don't feel like it's not just Reece James and Palmer, Neto as well. I don't feel like they wanted to throw away. I feel like they've said if you win it,
it's not like the biggest priority.
That's what I'm saying. They're basically saying to him, "Yo, G, if you win it, you win it. If you don't, we still don't give a fuck. Your job is to get us top 4." I feel like that's the whole MO. Not like, oh, just throw it away.
It's not like 100% yo, throw it away. Exactly. Like still give it a try, but they probably told them our priority is Champions League money at the end of the season. That's what we want to focus on.
Someone made a great point in the chat earlier, which I clocked. Bro, you only get 100k from winning the Carabao Cup. So they, in grand scheme of things, they're like the millions we'll get for qualifying for Champions League, or you get the Carabao Cup. And I think they don't understand that the aim of the game is to win a fucking trophy, not just to get top 4. So
yeah, I just want to say something someone said in the chat. Plus, Caicedo and Enzo aren't injury prone. Yeah, they aren't injury prone, but Caicedo is clearly there's something like his fitness is worrying. Like there's something wrong with the guy.
No, we played all 3 of our midfielders. We only have 3 midfielders available. As Sue goes out till March, God knows when Lavia's back. So if we was really gonna like down tools to make sure the squad don't get injured or further injuries for the league, because that's where there's more prize or bonus money. It makes no sense playing all 3 of our midfielders for almost 90 minutes. I don't believe this. I think this conspiracy theory needs to stop. In terms of picking the squad, I think it's just about the medical team. And one thing I will say about Maresca, I think Maresca would have said, fuck the medical team, played Neto, Palmer, Esteval, all of them. He would have said, fuck it. I'm being honest. No way he would have allowed it. That's madness. In a semi-final, bro, my reputation's on the line.
But listen, CB, how can Esteval play but Neto can't? I don't understand that. Esteval, that's clearly going through something personally in his own personal life, has just thrown back a 12-hour, 13-hour flight from Brazil, can make the fucking squad, but fucking Benjamin Netanyahu can't. How does that work?
Well, I don't know, man. I can't lie. I feel like the game's never been more gone, bro. That's me keeping it 100 with you.
So you don't think that Neto has a fitness issue?
I don't even care. I don't even like the way everyone's crying about, oh, Neto. All right, cool. Everyone's been telling me for the last 4 months that Neto is the biggest problem at the football club. So why now is it an
No,
issue?
I'm just asking Cam. I'm just asking Cam. I'm being curious. I'm not saying he would have made a big difference. I'm just
No, I know, but this
asking
is what a
Cam
lot
if
of our
he
fans have
thinks
been
that.
saying, isn't it?
Yeah, go on, that's all.
No, I was just wondering if you think he actually got a fitness issue yesterday or no.
I don't know. I obviously I'm not there training them, so I don't. It could be true. It could actually be true. It could just be precautions, or they could just be lying. I wouldn't. We would just have to take their word for it, innit? But the way they move with squad selections, the way they say, "Oh, medical teams and the managers picking players they shouldn't be picking," it just makes everything so convoluted and so confusing. So
But the thing that I found it strange with this new conspiracy theory, where was it when everybody was blaming Poch for injuring our players? Where was that conspiracy theory? Where was that conspiracy theory when everyone was blaming Poch for starting XYZ players? Where was that conspiracy theory? I mean, it's the same ownership, it's the same structure. Last season, too, we didn't really have that conspiracy theory going on. People were saying that our fitness has improved drastically as opposed to Poch, that this medical team is very good, that Poch was injuring all of our players in training and this and that. Where do we shift from there and now having this new conspiracy theory? Like, how does that, where's the consistency in it? That's where I'm like, interrogation mark.
I'm just confused really because
Yeah,
they were telling man Reece James came off the bench. It's not like he started against West Ham. He came off the bench.
Just 15 minutes, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. 15 minutes. Now all of a sudden, less than 3 days later, yeah, he can't play. Like, what are we doing here? Like, and then I bet you,
How we saying they're absolutely fine for the Wolves game?
that's what I'm saying. Now they're gonna start 90 minutes against Wolves. That's what I don't understand. It don't make any sense.
This is dodgy. This is super dodgy. I won't lie.
I feel like it was touch and go, and they just said, "Listen, man, if it's touch and go, we can sit this one out. It's the Carabao Cup."
But listen, look at our bench. Look at the bench for this game. Look at our bench and compare that to Arsenal's bench, and tell me who's really taking this competition seriously. Man had Shim on the bench. Like, no offense to Shim, but what's Shim gonna do? Like, man had Duke start making for like if he came on, that'll be his first team debut on the bench. What are we doing here? That's not a team that wants to win.
First leg. He came off the bench in the first leg, and he was actually better than Goo.
Okay, man, that's just prop.
But I don't believe this. Clear Lake are picking the team to throw competitions away. They need if anything, it'd be more in their favor to win a trophy, especially a Carabao Cup, to decrease the pressure that the fan base have put on them. Anyway, they care a lot about PR and optics and whatever.
I'm not saying they're picking the teams. I'm just saying they are thinking in, let's say, the grand scheme of things and saying, oh, top 4 is our priority. We don't care. We would rather get top 4 than win the Carabao Cup. These certain players, if they're not 100%, they're not coming with you. That's why I'm not saying, oh, they're picking the squad. I'm just saying it's clear to me that they're prioritizing Champions League over winning the trophy.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's talk about Wesley Fofana. I don't like the fact that everyone's like trying to mug him off for crying. He's for one thing that I've been calling out for the whole season is that these players don't give a fuck. I said that after the Leeds game. I've said that a lot of times this season. So to see somebody out there upset that we lost a semi-final to Arsenal, our rivals. He grew up a Chelsea fan watching Drogba, bro. He's from Marseille. The Marseille man claimed Drogba like he's from their hood blood. So he's grew up a Chelsea fan. He's gutted that we bottled this semi-final. Same way
we don't know the pressure he had.
So then why am I seeing our own fans laughing at him? Oh, it's only the Carabao Cup. Why is he crying? So you might want our players to don't care. I don't get it.
It's weird.
Yeah. I hear it, CB, but crying is a bit mental because first of all, the performance was weak from a lot of these players, and
not from him, though. Not from him.
Well, did he? Was he really?
No, he was stopped yesterday. What are we doing? He was stopped. No, he was super good.
You guys are overdoing it, man. You guys are overdoing it. Like, you are. Let me tell you why you're overdoing it. First of all, like I said, their front line was weakened, like we just spoke about. And on top of that, they weren't really attacking us. They didn't have to. So you're overdoing it. I'm not saying Wes didn't play okay, but he's top. He's top. Let's stop going over the top, man. They weren't even really attacking like that. Their best threat was set pieces. That's what they was most looking for. So why are we overdoing it?
True. Generally, it's not everyday agenda, bro.
Me?
It's
Oh
not
my
every
god.
day, bro.
Oh my god. All right, man. Yeah, everyone was top, man. Honestly, I think everyone was
That's not
top.
what we said. We talked
You know
about
what I mean?
football.
See how you twist the words now? Bro, you've got an agenda. You don't like praising anybody that's not Cole Palmer, Esteval, or Caicedo. That's you. That's a fact, bro. If it's when it's Cole Palmer, you start losing your shit. Fofana had a good game. What's the problem with saying he had a good game?
The funny thing is, CB, like you can say that and it's like cool, but like in reality, it's like I've got documentation of myself. So like to say I don't praise anyone is just stupid because I could literally just show you me praising Facu Buenanote of all people. I could show you. Do you know what I mean? That's just a stupid comment. Let's be real.
Cool, bro. Cool. I've noticed.
Honestly, you guys are talking about standards and all of this, and you're talking about after the game. I don't really care. You know how good João Pedro played yesterday. I love João Pedro. I don't care. I don't really care to talk about it that much because at the end of the day, we lost, and that's what we need to emphasize. We lost, and the performance wasn't good enough. Oh, Wesley Fofana, he was top. He was top. Was he? Like, was he? Who was what? Gyökeres
For his role,
against
for what he
Gyökeres.
had to do. Yes, he was
Against Gyökeres. That's where we're gonna like, bro. Gyökeres.
Just move on. Let's just move on, man. I hate looking at football the way you look at football, bro.
You're talking about standards, bro, and he's crying in a semi. It's not even a final.
You don't know what he's going through. You don't know what that meant to him. You don't know.
I don't. But Esteval's not crying, so that's funny. What's he going through? Is it worse than Esteval?
I swear down, I hate the way I swear I hate the way you look at football sometimes, bro. Genuinely, bro. Anyway, let's move on.
But let's talk about it. True. He should be crying. It should pain him. It should irk his soul. It should feel like someone just fucking died. Every time, bro, they just lost. It should feel like somebody just ripped out his heart and stepped on it. That's how it should fucking feel like. He should be crying. All of them should be fucking crying. All of them should be on their fucking knees. Bro, all of them should be on their fucking knees, praising God that they're still fucking employed. Because everyone in that Chelsea away and paid to get there, paid for their ticket to watch that. Come on, man, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? And I'm not gonna attack a player. I'm not gonna attack a player for showing emotion. Why am I gonna attack a player for showing emotion?
I didn't attack him. I just said I don't know about the crying. That's what I said.
Yeah, you made it personal by saying I don't see why Esteval didn't cry. He's not going through something more than Esteval. You don't know what's going on in his life. Besides, me personally, as a fan, I'd rather see someone that is devoted and that cares than like Mason Mount dropping dancing TikToks after we lose.
Before you said to me, why am I shouting? And the reason I was shouting is because you talk over people a lot and you don't let them speak. So that's why I was shouting, because I wanted to speak and you don't let me speak. You tried to be slick. See, you just spoken with me again, so that proves my point. So this is why you're trying to be slick. You said to me about I just said Esteval wasn't crying and he's crying. No. You said to me, oh, I don't know what he's going through. Don't go on like I just said that out of the blue. Like that. Why are you trying to be slick?
Yeah, because you don't know what he's going through. It's not because Esteval was made public that he went through something.
Do you know what he's going through, Asimo? Do you know what he's going through? Do you know what he's going through?
No, I don't. That's exactly my point. I don't know what he's going through. He has the right to show emotion. And me as a fan, I'd rather see a player that cares, that show emotion, that drops fucking TikTok dances the next day. That's just me, though.
I just want to point out something as well, yeah? By the way, when Thiago Silva's last season, I can't remember who we lost to, but Noni Madueke Noni was laughing. What did he say?
Manchester City semi-final. I remember that.
Exactly. Noni was laughing after the game, doing kikis with the opposition, and Thiago Silva was crying. Every single I seen guys crash out and say, "Oh, why is he laughing? Why is Noni laughing? Thiago Silva's there crying. Why is he laughing?" So why can I not back Fofana that's crying after he just lost? I'm confused. He's not picking choose, man.
I never said anything about anyone saying anything. I just said I don't know about the crying. That's all I said. No. All I said was I don't know about the crying. You man can't. That's all I said.
Well, anyway, cool. Say no more. Come on. Let's Caicedo. What did you think of his performance?
Mid.
Are we allowed to tell the truth about what's going on with this guy lately? Or, I don't know, are we agenda merchants if we do that?
Bro, he's just been overplayed, man. I don't understand. Like, there's no rest for him. Is putting a 90. It's like, you know them, like, it's like a slave master. It's like we expect him to be, you know them slave picking cotton. And anytime he don't perform, he's getting lashings. He's like,
See what Cam does, yeah? Cam does the mad thing on a regular basis. And it's my face on the camera all the time. It's me that gets tagged and then gets clipped up. He's going mad. But go on.
bro, it's facts, bro. It's facts. We're like the slave master. He's like the slave picking our cotton. And anytime he's not performing, he's getting the lashings from us. Oh, pick the cotton, Casado. Pick it. Hurry up.
Read the room, mate. Read the room.
That's all I'm saying. It's like we have to give him some grace. Like he's been doing it. He's been making slide tackles for too long, recovering for too long. He's been doing it for three seasons on the back. So let's just allow him in it. Like he's allowed to have shit games because Lord knows the amount of shit games I fucking seen Enzo Fernandez have, and I've been told there, sit there, take it, or he's gonna rise me another Liverpool someday soon. So.
You know what's mad? People don't know that Cam's black, you know. When Cam showed his face for the first time, everyone was like, what the fuck? He's black. Like, people don't know Cam's black because he calls the players black bitches. He's bad racist. You'd think that Cam is the epitome of what people think Chelsea is. Cam's proper Chelsea, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cam's super Chelsea, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
Cam
think he would allow that.
You gotta throw disclaimers and put it out there like, yo, by the way, Cam's black, guys. Okay, like I don't just have a raging racist on here saying the mad thing and letting it slide. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think. Do you reckon Club World Cup is catching up to us in terms of the way these players are playing now? Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, for Caicedo personally, don't forget also he has never not been to a international duty as well. It's been non-stop for 3 years, and we have a World Cup again this season, and Ecuador is qualified. So it's like non-stop.
No, I agree. But performances have dropped off, bro.
It's annoying that Lavia is not. It's just annoying that Lavia is fucking annoying. So annoying.
Bro, I just feel like the day he gets his rest, like, is just gonna be like when he gets like some mad injury, like an ACL or something.
Don't say that. What the fuck?
What's wrong with this brother?
Bro, you're telling me don't say. Bro, have you not, bro? You're telling man don't say that like I'm wishing it to happen. Do you know this guy plays a 90 minutes every single match day? It's gonna happen. Like, listen, we're just waiting on
the taps in your head. What do you mean it's gonna happen? Like what?
Bro, it's eventually, bro. Do you think he can continue playing at the intensity and at the minutes he does every single match day, and he's not gonna get injured for a long period of time? Like, come on. Like we sit here like we didn't run Kante into the fucking ground. Like, what the fuck?
What you're saying is not even really
a
wrong.
bit of agility. Like for me, Caicedo, why I
know
know
what
that.
he's saying, but it's mad how he's saying it, innit? But he's playing a lot of minutes, innit? And he's young. He's been playing a lot of minutes for a long time, you know.
Strike. They're saying strike, Cam. They're saying strike.
It's a strike because he's saying it's gonna happen.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's moving mad.
And
but ACL has nothing to do with
ACL. You don't get ACLs because of minutes played.
No, I know you don't get ACL because of minutes. I'm just saying he's bound to get a long-term injury like an ACL.
Bro, how many times are you gonna say it?
Listen. He might dislocate his knee. He might roll his ankle.
Okay, shut up, bro. Shut up.
Bro, this guy's like he's doing too much.
I'm just telling guys, listen. Just keep playing them like this. We're not gonna have Moises Caicedo for long, innit?
Okay. Let's hear about agendas now. Let me hear about Andre Santos, please. Who can't play the 6 role? Cam, you can start.
Brother, he's shit.
Oh
that
my god,
nigga is shit.
You see what it is, Cam?
Listen,
you see what it is, Cam? I know you went in the game and you're just there to shout at him and chat rubbish before he did anything. I know you.
I'm seeing that, bruh, not make the right passes. Listen, Santos. Hey, listen, I seen him commenting underneath Strasbourg post saying, "Don't worry, guys, we'll be back one day." Listen, you can go back in the summer. Listen,
talking about
someone
the
pull up the
city. He's
screenshot.
talking about the city. He's not talking about the team. Stop overdoing it.
Nah. He's talking about the team, G. He's talking about the
He's talking
team.
about the city.
He's talking. Listen, I love you, brother. One day we'll go back to Strasbourg. Listen, you can go back in the summer. You can go back in the summer and go kick it with them ultras. Because brother, he can
Santos
go.
was good. Santos was one of the best players in the first half. In fact, the game for Chelsea.
Wait, what?
Santos was not one of our better players.
Bro.
Name the better players? Since you, because I watched your match blog and you said Gusto was top. You're smoking things. Asthma. Can you tell me? Do you think Gusto was top?
No, he wasn't. He was
Is
the
that-
worst.
he said-
He was the worst out of the defenders for sure.
Thank you. And this guy sat and said he was top. Oh my god.
But I would just have to say something, yeah, to play devil's advocate. I do get that when you go to games, you don't have the same analysis as watching from TV. You don't see the game the same way. But he was not top. He wasn't.
Bro.
But you want to crash Andre Santos, Cam? You don't even make sense.
Bro, Gallagher's better than Andre Santos, bro.
Yeah, whatever. You say whatever you want. Then let me tell you why I know you just say that. Let me tell
That's
you why I know
not a
you just
drag.
say
Wait,
things.
too true.
Just say
That's
things.
not
Just
even
say
a drag.
things.
That's not even a drag.
Profile,
Cam.
firstly.
Cam, I watched the Big Six, yeah, with Spurs played Man City, yeah. You know that big black Tobes guy, yeah? He was
so you're
crashing
taking-
Conor
so
Gallagher.
you're
What does he
taking-
offer?
I can't. That's a why. That is such a why. You know, hey Cam, you know that big black Tobes guy. You're smoking. What the
But
fuck?
listen though, taking opinion of another rival fan don't mean that. I watched that
I
performance.
watched the game as well. What are you talking about? Why are you saying the rival? I watched the game, then I watched the halftime thing. He was crashing Gallagher
Was Gallagher shit against Man City?
because he got one assist. You're gassing him up,
No,
and that's why he was
yes or
gassing him
no
up.
question. Was he shit against Man City? Yes.
Yes. He don't offer nothing.
By your logic, Andre was shit yesterday.
How?
By your logic, Andre was shit
How?
yesterday. Because
Spurs were down 2-0 at half time. Was we down 2-0? So what do you mean? How's that similar?
did they scored 2 goals? Did we score a goal?
See, now you're changing the narrative once again. So
You
you're
changed the narrative
you're
the
saying that the
moment
reason we
you
didn't
said
score is
it.
because of Andre Santos.
Look,
That's what you're
look,
saying.
Gallagher and Andre are the same profile. Facts. Do you agree?
Whatever you say.
Profile. That's
Whatever
the
you
profile.
say.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
You got
Profile.
you got the number one Andre Santos hater right there backing you, chatting rubbish.
No,
He went to the
I'm asking
stadium
you
just to
a
chat rubbish
question.
about Santos.
I'm
honestly.
asking you a question. Profile-wise, is Gallagher and Andre Santos not the same profile?
They're similar, but no.
What's the differences?
When Conor Gallagher actually has the football, he's a mediocre player. Santos actually has stuff to his game, for sure.
Such
For
as?
sure.
Such as?
Who
Who carries the ball better? Who carries the ball better?
Santos, for sure. Santos, for sure. That's okay. You can laugh, but you celebrated. You celebrate when you got a point against Man City.
Who's the bigger goal threat?
Probably Santos. I mean, that's an unfair statement.
Gallagher.
That's
Gallagher.
Okay.
Gallagher.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Who won Young Player of the Season in France last season? Who won Young Player of the season in France? Was it Doué? Was it Barcola? Who won it?
Oh my days.
Who won it? I'm asking.
What does that have to do? But that's like me just randomly saying to you out the blue, yeah? Oh, who scored the first goal in the round of 16 time?
Oh yeah. That's
It's not the same though, is
exactly.
it? Oh, it's not the same though,
I
is
don't
it?
care, bro. Man's rising me that. I'm talking about as footballers, ability. Who you said Santos has more to the game with the ball on his feet. Okay, calm. Now tell me what he has in his game, because he's not a better carrier than Gallagher.
He is a better carrier than Gallagher. He absolutely is.
He had 10 goals last season, to be fair to him. That's
Exactly.
a lot, 10 goals for a midfielder. That's a lot.
Carry him. Ball carry. Ball on his feet.
Are we going to act like Gallagher is a good ball carrier? Are we going to act like Gallagher is a good footballer?
Can carry the ball. He's not a dribbler. He can carry the ball, yes.
Oh, whatever, man.
Jack Kelly, stop deleting messages, bro. And I hope you're not timing nobody out as well, please.
Who?
You think Gallagher's better than Santos?
Tomato, you know?
Whatever.
Spaghetti linguine, you know what I'm saying?
You know what it is? You might want to back your chat so bad that he can't play the 6 and all. That's what it is. I know. I can see it.
Listen, for me, who would I rather have in my team? Gallagher or Santos? listen, like flip a coin, either one at this point. The only thing I'll give Santos is he's younger and he has more potential. But I know what
he's got
exactly.
Brazilian
There you
passport.
go. That's
That
it.
guy's not from Brazil, bro. He's from Peru.
Mate, Gallagher went to Spain and did fuck all because he was fucking trash.
Look, he's playing underneath that terrorist Diego Simeone.
And the football that actually like fit him.
Exactly.
And he was not even able to make it with old men. With old men, please.
Yeah, because what you said is facts. They're the same type of players. One is Brazilian, so they don't realize it. They're just both there for their physicality.
You know what's funny? You didn't even read out the whole thing. You didn't read out the whole thing because that statement is so stupid. Both are athletic monsters. That's why you didn't read it out.
But they are.
They're athletic monsters.
Yes, they're there to cover ground. They're PMP players.
Athletic
the
monsters.
difference is Andre is smaller than Gallagher.
Bro, that is Conor Gallagher's an athletic monster, you know. Can you imagine? Oh my God.
PMP.
He low-key is, bro. That he can run.
He's a headless chicken.
Exactly. Fishbowl memories. Fishbowl memories.
What are you talking about?
It's so affected that Diego Simeone said, you know what? I don't even really need this too much.
Couldn't even start against fucking grandfather Koke, bro, by the way. But people don't watch football outside of England. Let's not have this like Gallagher revisionism.
Literally,
I'm not gonna
Santos is only in the midfield because his legs. That's it.
Okay.
There's no other reason why Santos is on the pitch other than his legs in the midfield. He can cover ground. He's got an engine. Same thing as Gallagher. If he was in our midfield, it'd be the same thing. He's got legs and he can cover ground and his engine. That's it. Andre Santos, don't stop lying here and tell me Andre's got all of this stuff to his game. He don't. Okay. I get he's Brazilian. I understand that. I root for a Brazilian more than anyone.
Bro, he's Colombian, G.
He's Colombian. I stop trying to put agendas on me, CB, please, bro. Honestly.
Listen. Oh wait, can we just get a DNA test on Andre Santos? I think he's Cambodian. He's one of them Cambodian guys. I'll be so real. Listen, I know Brazilian midfielders, yeah, and he's not one of them. You know.
So tell me about the guy in Newcastle. Is he Brazilian?
Listen, that one there as well, yeah. He's from Puerto Rico. He's from Puerto Rico. We got one from Cambodia over there. Listen, they're just born. Listen, they were just born in Brazil. You get what I'm trying to say? Them man, they were just born in Brazil. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Cam, you're a hater. I'm not gonna lie. You're a hater.
I'm not.
You want to be right about it. You want to be right.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Santos has the potential. I seen him at Strasbourg. He has fucking potential. That's a fucking fact. But I don't feel like he's gotten any stride at Chelsea. And every time I see him play, sometimes he's good. Most of the time he's bad. So he's been lackluster. That's a fact. And you can't tell me on what fucking planet Gallagher ain't better than him right now. That's just a fact. Gallagher's better than him.
Gallagher's got nothing to his game. He's got nothing to his game. He's so mid. It's unbelievable. And the fact that you guys are gassing this guy up like he's some great. CB just said he's an athletic monster.
You know, just to give you a bit of context, just to give you. Wait, hold on.
Adama Traore, he can cover ground at a very, very high level. That's
Caicedo was an athletic monster. Conor Gallagher's not an athletic monster.
Say something, yeah. He has 637 minutes. This season, that's literally nothing. That's literally nothing. Yeah, Santos.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Nothing.
They're making all of this.
That's the problem we have right now. Is that we are in a crunch.
But I've seen enough minute-wise to know technically you're not that sort of player. You can't really be consistently the first receiver. You're not that great on the ball. You're not an elite passer. You're not an elite carrier. You're just there.
No, you're doing. You know what you're doing. You pin a comment. Bro, you pin a comment that says nonsense, and then you go on like, yeah, that's the general consensus. No, it's not. He can't receive the ball. He can't be the first receiver. He was the first receiver yesterday. He was the first receiver against Man City. You're saying things that are not true. He changed the game against Man City. He literally changed the game. He was the first receiver. He was dribbling with the football, beating their midfield. Why are we going on like
Teacher, I got a question. Shout out Iceman. I think it was Iceman that posed a question in it, yeah?
It's Fabregas, I swear down.
Wait. Yeah. Shout out Iceman.
I said Fabregas. You're right. I did say that.
Listen, Iceman made a great point. I'm gonna riff off of it. Who do you think is better, Teacher, yeah? Ugochukwu or Santos?
I actually liked Ugochukwu a lot, to be honest with you. I was actually tweeting that Ugochukwu was better than Conor Gallagher before Ugochukwu left on loan the first time. if I'm being quite real with you, I actually really believe in Ogochukwu. So I'm gonna say that. And I got proof years ago believing in him. So this is not me just saying it now.
Okay. So Two Truth's brain is still there, chat. He's still got a brain. He's still got a noggin in him. He just lacks the Brazilian Santos.
So wait, you're telling me that Andre Santos is Burnley level?
No, I didn't. See what? Why are you twisting? When did I say that?
He is.
Oh, so because Ogochukwu's at one, I can't believe in him. So everyone who's at a club that's not doing okay.
Look,
so Bowen's not good. Bowen's not good. Garnacho's good because he's at West Ham and he's at Chelsea right now. So that means that Bowen's not good and Garnacho's good by your logic. Okay.
What I'm saying is, if you watch Ogochukwu, you can see Ogochukwu has way more to his game than Andre Santos. But
He's got way more
as
to
a
his game.
midfielder, he's got more bag than Andre Santos does. There's no disrespect. I think Andre Santos, as a midfielder, is literally legs and brute force. That's it.
That's what you see.
To him. Leslie's way more technical than him. I think Andre's in that Casa Day bracket, bro. That's the fact.
That's not true. But if you believe that, after 687 minutes, that's up to you.
Oh, now you're doing the minutes hype, yeah?
Of course. You haven't even seen him. You're making a lot of statements.
Bro, you can tell if a player's got it technically or not very fast. It's all about it's technical ability. I didn't say you can't.
But then you mentioned Gallagher.
No, because I said they're the same profile. They're the same. Why are people trying that so hard to believe that they're the same profile? They're just there as legs. It's just PMP. That's it.
If you say so.
Bro, like they're saying an elite team. Santos, it doesn't play if this team's an elite team, bro. Like, come on. And how many? Let's do that. Well, great question. Because we want to talk about, Andre's minutes. We can't criticize him because of his minutes. Delap's played 689 minutes. So by that logic, we can't crash Delap. He
was injured. He was injured.
You can't judge.
He was injured. He's
only played 600 minutes. So we can't judge Delap. No, but
he was injured.
Regardless if he was injured or not, that's the only times he's played. 689 minutes. How can I judge a player who's only played 689 minutes?
Because I have seen him in Ipswich and he was fucking trash. And I have seen Santos in Ligue 1 where you fucking rate players from Ligue 1, right? And I have seen him have a lot of potential. That's it. That's the only difference.
Interesting.
You said he can't play the 6. You said he can't. You said he's not going to play the deeper role. Do you remember you and Cameron crashing me? He's not going to play deeper than Caicedo. He's not.
In what world? Yeah. Look, the truth is, Caicedo has the ability to play as a lone 6. Correct? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. And can Andre play as a lone 6?
Yeah.
Andre can play as a lone 6.
Get used to it because this manager's going to employ him there. Look, so we'll see. Watch it.
As a lone 6. Andre can play as a lone 6.
Hold on a minute. If he's playing a lone 6, don't forget that Moises Caicedo will be in an 8 kind of role. So there's going to be a lot of covering. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I just look. From time you're misprofiling our players like this, it tells me all I need to know about when you say, I take it with a grain of salt when you tell me you rate certain man.
That's okay. That's okay. You're on the internet defending Garnacho, and you're on the internet saying that Gusto was top yesterday. So you can say whatever you want to me.
Oh, like, come on, man. No 6 is mad, bro. I can't lie. Like, man is just telling me they don't watch ball, bro. What do you guys think of Enzo Fernandez's performance?
See that, brother? Yeah. Listen, let's talk about him. Enzo Fernandez, he lacks hero ball. He likes to be the name in the lights. He's seen his name in the lights. Enzo Fernandez, World Cup winner. Chelsea's the £100 million signing that's done it again for them. Saved them from the death. This guy's decision-making yesterday in the final third is disgusting. My brother, what are we playing at? I hate players like this. Him and Jude Bellingham are the same player. No one ever wants to say it. Him and Jude are the same. They just like to do the, it's my team gimmick. It's my team. Pass the ball. Why are you popping shots? You know them guys. You don't take them type of shots in training. So why are you shooting that in the game? Why? You think because you score 1 or 2 goals, cool, bangers, fair enough. I'll give it them. And 1 or 2 times it does go in, they're bangers. Stop taking it all the time. Are you high? João Pedro's right there. You can play him in. Play him in. There's so many different options. But nah, let me pop a shot out from 40 yards because hey, why not? We're losing the game. We're losing the game. Is he all right? I don't understand. But then, guys will tell me, he's got the clutch gene though. He's got the clutch gene. He can score against City when 1-0 down. But when it really matters, his decision making goes out the fucking window and he's playing a fucking instinct and saying, let me shoot outside the box. That don't make any sense to me. But they're gonna tell me though, he's got the most GA in the team. He's shit. He's still shit. I don't understand.
And this is exactly why I was saying how stupid Robert was to sit here and tell me that Enzo Fernandez is a better 10 than Cole Palmer at the moment because he's not a 10. He doesn't have the skill set of a 10. His shooting technique, it's like a lottery ticket. Brother, when this guy shoots, it's a lottery ticket because we all know his technique's not going to be there. He's going to kick it over the bar. When he kicks over the bar, I'm saying, yeah, that's what he's going to do. If he hits the target, I'm surprised, let alone if it goes in. And you guys are going to sit here and tell me this is a guy that we should rock up to the Bernabeu and play as a 10. That's why I call them clowns. He don't have the skill set. Just like Cam said, he's in the positions yesterday. He doesn't even know how to feed the ball through or look for the right pass. His decision making's all over the place. He needs to make decisions deeper. He's an 8. He's not a 10. Anyway, not a good enough performance. Not a good enough performance from Enzo Fernandez.
Asma, how do you feel? Do you think it's a bit harsh?
No. He pissed me off yesterday with the shooting. I hate, like, if you're gonna shoot and hit the target only once, fuck you.
Yeah,
Bro, I don't know where this guy
There was a moment there where we could have played it. He could have slotted it in. And
Exactly. There was one time, especially, I think it was the
When has he
second
ever
shot.
scored?
Was it the second shot? The second shot where João Pedro was just on his right. Was it? I don't remember. Anyways, I would have to rewatch the game.
But apart from that Aston Villa free kick, which we already have established that was a ritual was being done in the Epstein Island at the time, coincided with the evil to make that free kick happen. But when has he scored from outside the box?
He doesn't. That's not his.
He doesn't really score outside the box. It's not something.
Bro, if it's not a tap-in, the brother don't really score. Go look at all these goals, blood. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, don't get me wrong. He's mastered the art of box crashing. But if he's not box crashing, I don't want to see him taking a shot. Because you're not a shooter like that. And it's fine. It's not like I'm trying to diss him. Chat. It's fine to not be a shooter. Not everyone has that in their game. But the fact that you're trying to force that into your game and trying to do hero ball is pissing me off.
Fam, the fact that the World Cup was 4 years ago, yeah. Oh, guys, someone serious just landed. Backstage, bro.
Oh, I already know who it is.
Someone serious just landed backstage, fam. Guys, shit just got real. Guys, shit just got real. Kubalusion's in the building. What?
Yo, what's up?
What are you saying, man?
Can't lie, I'm pissed. I'm still pissed off.
They don't reincarnated Hitler, man.
I'm still pissed off. I'm genuinely, the past 24 hours, I've just been in a bad fucking mood. In work today, at my desk typing, I was trying to not lose my head when the Arsenal fans walked in talking about, oh yeah, good game yesterday, mate. Did you enjoy the game? Did you have a good time? Dickheads. Mate.
What did you think of the performance?
I'll be real. I try to keep it positive. Like, I was talking to, I have a group chat with some of my boys. I was talking to some of my boys being like, yo, like, I see what he's trying to do here, blah, 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 blah. Come full time, I'll be real, I gave it up. Because you're losing in a semi-final of a cup competition, right? To go and throw away 45 minutes by itself just like that and then throw away the next 15, so 60 minutes in total, I don't get it. I'll be real, I don't get it. I understand the team ain't as good as you want it to be. The team ain't something sensational. But to throw away 60 minutes and leave yourself half an hour against the best defense in the league makes no sense at all. No sense in the slightest.
Thank you so
Pissed
much.
me off
Because
so
I
much.
was, for the last 3 hours, I've been getting gaslighted that, the setup supposedly made sense that we saw Delap at right wing and all of this stuff. It's normal. Like, we shouldn't feel away by it. We knew what the manager was doing because we could have potentially been 2-0 down at half time. Allow it, bro. We'll take the game to them, bro. Why are we going out like? He just showed me today he's a coward. That's what I got from that.
My thing is, I understand the wanting to keep the goals down, blah blah blah. But Arsenal's attack isn't something special. They don't have Saka in the team anyway. Yesterday, Gyökeres bagged last time. He's not some incredible attacker. Fofana had great game yesterday anyway. And we went to the fullback. It's not like we were suddenly shit in defense. Like we can defend. You have to be looking for a goal earlier than that. At the very earliest, at the very latest, even if you want to be trying to sit back, that sub has to come at half time. To leave yourself half an hour is irresponsible. It's not normal.
Wait, just quick question, CB. Do you call managers that sit back, all of them, cowards? Just want to know.
If you need a goal and you're sitting back, you're a cock. Yes.
Okay, so Mourinho is a cock, and like
When
all
has
of our
Mourinho-
managers in the
when-
past are
when we've
cocks.
needed a goal, when has Mourinho sat back when we've needed a goal?
He always sits backing and counter. Always. Always. He's the one that invented park the bus.
Apparently, Liam resonated to Mourinho.
No, I'm not. Oh my God! You see, that's why I hate speaking to you guys. I really do. I speak with kids sometimes. Wallah, sometimes CB, you're a child.
That's a howler. What you just done is a howler. But you're gonna do
No,
anything
man, you're. Oh
this
my
guy.
God! I just trying to see your.
But Mourinho
your
never
thought
played that
process.
defensive anyway. I'll be real. Liam Delap playing pretty
guys
much
are a
right
bunch
wing
of kids,
would never have happened under Mourinho. I'll be real. It never would have happened.
Do you
That
think
is-
Mourinho would have stood for Liam Delap being in his squad in the first place? Like, what we did here?
Yeah,
Mourinho
factual.
would have
That's
crashed
also
out.
true. That's also true. But Delap was probably in that team for more defensive purposes than attacking purposes. I'll be so real. Ball retention at the very most. I genuinely
Mourinho-
don't see what Delap was meant to do on that right wing other than tracking Capier's runs into the midfield. I really didn't see it.
We saw Mourinho need a goal against Real Madrid with Benfica, and he brought his goalkeeper up and they scored. And won.
Bro, we're talking
That's
about
what-
titles here.
No, I
We're
just,
talking
that's
about
what I
our
just saw.
titles
That's what I
here.
just saw from Mourinho last week. So it's like, what we doing here?
Wait. So you wanted Rosinier to bring up the goalkeeper?
Why not, bro? What did
So,
we have to lose? What did we have to lose, bro? What did we have to lose? Bro?
Now you're taking the piss, man. Allow it,
What
man.
did we have to lose, Cam? Tell me. Yeah, that's what I don't want to answer the question. But look, I look at this
I'm
lineup.
not downplaying Mourinho, idiot. I'm actually saying like
Asma, don't let them rage bait you. Asma, don't let them get you.
rating yesterday,
I've
by the
seen
way.
team do the most terrorist shit and win trophy that way, and I praised them. That's what
Bryce's
I'm
rating
saying.
in that game over there, that 7.7 is bullshit. He was so arse.
4 goals in a
He
must
was
win against
so
Real
dead.
Madrid. 4 goals in a must
You're
win.
talking about Benfica. Let me refresh people's memory. Do you want me to remind you how he won the Champions League with Inter?
Where they beat
What are you
Bayern
guys
2-1.
talking about? Do you want me to tell you how fucking Allegri won?
Oh.
Do you want me to tell you how a lot of terrorist manager won league titles? We really
A league
doing
title,
this?
a league game is not the same as a cup semi-final, though. Second leg of a cup semi, and you're going to defend. That
That's what I'm
doesn't make
saying,
sense.
bro. She's trying to nitpick. Do you know why she's doing this?
Yo, we got Pepper. We got
Yeah,
Pepper in our
oh.
Champions League final, by the way. We got Pepper. We had no shot
Yeah,
on
but
target.
we were far.
in an
We were
entire
far. What? We
fucking.
had what, half our team out as
Firstly,
well.
we didn't need to go into that game. We didn't need to win. Look, for example, we drew and we went to extra time. This was a game that we needed to win. It's not a one-off game. Stop trying
We
to do
needed
this.
one goal. We needed one
To go
goal.
to extra time.
Yes.
Yeah. But
But
look,
that's what they
this-
want to avoid in the first place anyway.
But look,
the
this-
ideal win in that game was to win by 2 goals, right? Initially going into that game, they would have wanted to win that game by 2 goals in normal time. Already they're talking about injuries, about rotation, about this and that. They didn't want to win in 120, they wanted to win in 90. So you go and sit back and give yourself half an hour to get to extra time. Already you've gone further than what you want to. You've got players that are out injured, you've got your captain out, you've got starting winger out, you've got a kid that's just come back from Brazil. You can't. I understand Esteban not starting, that makes full sense, right? You've got players that are injury prone as they are, you've got players that are allegedly overplayed and need rest. So your tactic was to go sit back and defend for 60 of your allocated 90 minutes to then go grab 2 in that last 30 and what you hope
And
would
you
be
know
chaos.
what's so funny? Because she referenced Mourinho's Champions League in 2010, but they were 3-1 up. They beat them 3-1 at the San Siro.
Do you remember how? Do you remember how?
What,
It was by
the second
sitting
leg?
back.
The
It
second
was
leg of
by
the UCL
sitting back, by
semis?
the way.
The second
Yeah,
leg of
but-
the UCL semis. Is that not where they got the red card early, though? No.
No, the second leg, it was the red card, and they lost 1-0. PK scored. I remember that. That was
So
the
they
defense.
sat back after they got a
But
red.
they needed to hold the lead, and they had 10 men. They won 3-1 with attackers
on the counter. On the counter.
Yeah,
on the
because
counter,
they had
on the counter.
exactly on the counter
stepped
with
back.
attacking outlets.
But we
not
had
the
no
left back,
counter
right
threat
wing,
yesterday
and
at all.
Enzo
Cucurella
Fernandez
was our
left
left
wing.
winger.
Because they had quality.
Oh, bro, this is what I'm saying, man. This is like cool, man. This is mind games. But anyway, we've touched on Enzo Fernandez. How do you feel about Cucurella's performance?
I mean, massive block for the Gabriel header. I think he was fine. I wouldn't say it was standout or anything, but I didn't notice him playing poorly either. He was just fine enough.
I think it's gonna be. If we're gonna sit here and pretend like we expected Cucurella to dance down the left wing like Neymar, like come on now,
Yeah,
like can't
mate,
pressure him for
peak.
that.
Like the job he had to do.
That's what the manager's asking of him.
Yo, CB, I'm gonna come back. Yeah,
Go on, bro.
I'm gonna go get some food. But you know what I just clocked? We got Quenda coming. We got Quenda coming, guys. So don't worry, we got Quenda coming.
Bro, not time right now.
Yeah, allow it. Cucurella, like the manager had him on left wing, but this is what the manager done is what I was trying to say to you guys for the past couple of weeks, and I got crucified by my own people when I said this. Cucurella in possession is shaky.
I don't think he looked shaky yesterday, though.
Exactly, shaky's the wrong word. If you say he's not creative, or do you get me? But you're saying shaky, like he gets the
We
ball
all
and he
agreed on
panics.
that, by the way. We
Okay,
all
look.
said, like me, true. We all said that offensively, he's not the best. I'm not sure what you're trying to say here.
Okay, because what I'm saying is, once again, how we lined up, yeah.
Shaky was Gusto. Gusto was shaky yesterday.
Exactly.
Not Cucurella.
He won't talk about it though. He
Gusto
won't
was
talk
poor
about it.
yesterday. Yeah,
Kuba, do you know that CB
Wait, I
said
can't
that
hear
Gusto
True.
was top?
Wait.
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Anyway,
I need to talk about this. I need Kuba to hear this.
True.
Because no, let CB real talk, bro. You're trying to run in like I got an agenda on Gusto. Everyone else is saying Gusto didn't play well.
Okay, no problem. I'm not
Can you hear us, Kuba?
But he wasn't. Yeah, I can hear you.
Kuba,
He
you know
wasn't awful,
CB
but he was poor.
CB said that
was
Gusto
one of
had a
his
top
better games.
performance yesterday.
I said Gusto
Thank
saved
you.
us the first half with the recovery against Martinelli.
The recovery against Martinelli was top, but it was again a mistake in the first place. But you can't. It was a very good recovery. The recovery was top. It was a very good piece of defending at the end.
It was a very good recovery, right?
Yeah. Recovery was unbelievable. Like genuinely.
But he made the mistake,
the anticipation for that was top.
Exactly.
He put
100%.
himself in that situation, CB.
You don't get to say.
Why is it, yeah? Asma, just to you, yeah. So you've said that like he made the mistake in the first place, right? And so what about when Rosonia does that for first halves of football? Is that why do we brush that under the carpet? Is that like what's the logic there?
Me personally, I said that I understand the approach when I know who's available. I don't want to see Garnacho play after the first half that I see against West Ham. I don't want to see him play. I don't like Delap. I think I made this very clear. I think I called him the worst signing in our history. But I understand that a manager has to improvise. Maybe I would love to see a youth player. It's a bit difficult to give a youth player a start in a game like this. I personally would rather see a youth player than Delap or Garnacho. That's just me. I understand that that's a bit of a tougher job, like giving like a youth her first senior game against like Arsenal in the semi-final might be a bit touchy too. But I don't want to see Garnacho personally. I don't. I thought that one of our wingers would be available. I didn't think that Neto will be had a fitness issue. I wouldn't think that. Well, I mean, we did know for Estevao, but we were like not sure if he would make the bench or not. So that was an interrogation mark. And then I didn't know that also Palmer wouldn't be able to start. So then
why couldn't he start there? Did they say it?
Fitness.
Oh shit.
I feel like they should have started Cole Palmer 45 minutes and then played Steve for 45 minutes.
I think that would have been a much better approach. You maintain some sort of attacking pressure through that game if you do that.
That's what I've been saying, bro. But look, this is what I mean.
Yeah, Palmer needs this surgery ASAP. Like he was asked yesterday, and Estevao didn't play good too.
No.
But how many people get that surgery?
That's my thank you, yeah, because I was waiting for this. I was actually waiting for this. Because True has been super critical. Fafana and all that. Gusto was shit.
oh yeah, this and that, yeah, cool, the lap, whatever, dead. But let's talk about his faves. Caicedo had a stinker. Palmer was dog shit when he come on, and actually fuck all when he come on as well. Are you gonna call this out?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You're trying to get a reaction. A Champong was on for about 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah,
so
I can't
to even
lie.
mention his name, that's just mind games in itself. Okay? Cole Palmer, to say he didn't do, first of all, 65 minutes you brought, he was shit.
Yes.
I just, you're overdoing it. I think anyone saying Cole Palmer shit is overdoing it. If you're saying he didn't create some magic spot, first of all, the only chances we created when we start.
Nah, to call him shit implies he was a negative to our team, but he did nothing.
But
he did nothing.
no, CB thinks I'm taking it personally.
You did nothing. He's been shit. He's been shit for
I
a
don't know.
while.
I'd say shit was Garnacho versus Villa. I think did nothing was Palmer.
Oh, that's
Like,
playing
he
against
really
us.
did nothing.
That's playing
Hold on a
against
minute.
Shit is a big word.
Cole
Mid
Palmer
is
actually
worse
created
for
the
it.
chances at the end when Enzo Fernandez decided to sky over the bar. That was from Cole Palmer. Did you know that?
Creating a chance where Enzo shot from 30 yards out that's a chance creation.
30 yards up, edge of the box. Edge of the box. Edge of the box for a guy you're saying, the guy you defended Robert and said, yeah, you know what, Robert, maybe you can say he's the best 10 at the moment.
Bro, if you call that defending a chance, creating a chance, then Jesus Christ, bro. Like that just shows you how the mighty have fallen, bro. He's been fucking shit. He was shit today. He's been shit for how long? But you don't call it out because you play FC, bro. It's calm. And I thought you only crash black players, bro. You don't crash none of the white players.
I don't crash none of the white players. I don't crash none of the white players.
Black players, bro. You only got energy for Fofana, Badger, Shield, all of them, man. Never have energy for the white youths, bro.
You know what's funny? Because
don't count, bro. He's a bit spicy with it. He's Latino.
No worries. I don't crash Enzo. I don't crash the lap. I don't crash Garnacho. I don't crash these players.
He crash Latinos, bro.
Yeah.
He crushes all of these guys, to be fair.
He only crashes the Latinos. He's not crashing all of the white guys, bro. He's gonna come in and lie to 424 people that Cole Palmer was good yesterday.
Did I say that? I said those words. Okay.
So what was
saying shit is too much, bro.
Exactly.
Saying shit is too much.
That's all. That's fine.
What would you rate his performance out of 10?
First of all, coming on the 65 minutes and me giving you a proper score is just mind games in itself. Him and Steve, it was a waste of time. João Pedro's legs were dead by the 65th minute because you was running him to the ground. So you gave him basically nothing to work with. That's also a point. To say he was shit, like, it just don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. And the fact you brought up a Champong, you're just trying to get reaction.
25
he was
minutes.
Mid, bro. He was mid.
25
he was mid.
No, hold on, that's what he's trying to say. 25 minutes isn't enough time to judge a performance.
No, you can definitely give him a rating. I'll be real, but it was like
he's doing that for a reason. He knows why. He's playing FC. I know when guys are being authentic with it. He's player FC. He's not gonna pull up Palmer. He acts like Palmer is Messi or I don't know, bro. He's getting mad, bro. I swear down.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
Yeah, but we have to address the elephant in the room. I think that Palmer is not wanting to get that surgery because of the World Cup, but he's wasting everybody's time. Honestly, he should just.
I'll be real. He's not going to play at the tournament if he's playing like this. It really means nothing.
Do you know what? Yeah, you guys. This is what I love you guys so much, especially you, Asma, because you know how to just segue a conversation brilliantly. Like we're knocking on the door, like, and you do it for me. Because if I do it, it's OCB, you're bad. Let's talk about.
What did I do?
No, you done it well. You done it well. I'm giving you credit. You just being you is amazing, Asma. Now, true. I would love to ask you: is Cole Palmer in this form going to the World Cup? 1 and 2. If he does go to the World Cup, do you expect him to get minutes?
Me personally, I'm a fan of Conor Gallagher in the 10. I think he's the most creative English player in the Premier League.
Deflecting.
Yo, it's my turn to talk, no?
You're deflecting though. Be honest.
Why am I deflecting?
True. I genuinely want to hear though, like what you think about England's squad for Palmer now.
Of course he gets picked. Even if you don't view him as a star. Even if you don't view him as a star, it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
He wasn't a star. He wasn't a star at the Euros. What happened?
Yeah, massive impact. But I would hope he doesn't go. I don't think he needs to go to.
Okay, yeah, that's what we're talking about, CB. We're not talking about the whole competition and how he got dragged, and he's the reason they even got to the final, scored in the final, had the chance to win the final. They lost. Yeah, it's Cole Palmer's fault. Yeah, you're right. I agree with you.
I still think that Palmer will get picked regardless because of the option in front of him. But is he gonna be a starter? I don't know.
Who will start in the 10 CB for you?
To be honest,
Don't say who I think you're gonna say.
but there's only one answer. Whether you like it or not, it's Jude.
Oh no, see
probably
now you
will
chat
be.
rubbish. He didn't even want to say the answer. He just changed it. I promise you.
No, it's who would I have said? It's Jude.
It's Morgan Rogers. Let's be real.
Morgan Rogers won't start in the turn, I don't think.
Not
He'll probably
Who
get
will?
left.
Jude Bellingham out of form, who's not even
A
a 10.
midfield three of Rice, Anderson, Bellingham will probably be the England team. I don't think
Yeah.
it's the best lineup, but I think it's the most likely. I'll be real.
Tommy Tuchel don't even like Bellingham. You know that.
Yeah, I know they got beef, but I think it will be too much for him to not play him. And Bellingham
Well,
is a big, like he's a
he'll
game
get-
winner.
he'll
He
get
is. He's
sacked.
clutch.
You will get
You can't
sacked
really
if you
quantify
don't play
clutch.
Jude. If we don't play Jude and they don't win, he's getting sacked.
That doesn't make sense because he's
But
not
I
been
don't
calling
think he
them up.
wants to stay beyond the World Cup, anyways.
Yeah, maybe not.
That's when his contract ends. So regardless,
But the way he's looking, Jude's above him in the pecking order. Rogers is above him in the pecking order.
On current form, yeah.
Foden is better than him in the pecking order. I don't really like Foden for England, to be honest. But you could argue it. There's a strong case that Foden's having a better season than Palmer. And then it's Palmer. So he's a third choice 10. You get even the way the season Arsenal are having, even Eze might get even put in there above Palmer.
Listen to this guy.
Eze's been
Yo,
shit.
I'm saying the
He's rage baiting. He's
season
rage
that
baiting.
Arsenal are having, bro. I'm being honest, bro.
He's rage baiting.
Stevie?
Oh, well. Go on.
Yeah.
oh no, go on.
No, go on. What was you saying?
Go
No,
on,
I
Asma.
just wanted to give to have permission to just crash out on someone in the chat once and for all. I'm gonna do it once and that's it.
Go ahead.
Can
go
I?
on. Go
Fuck you, Wesley. Fuck you.
Oh,
fuck
shit. What
you.
is
Fuck you.
I-
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
ICB,
you.
how come you don't pin the comments now? Everyone's laughing because you said Eze. Look, Eze, laughing faces. Eze, question mark. Why don't you pin those comments?
He
Man
never.
said Eze.
You know his game though. He
I
picks-
know, I know.
Oh, why do we care though? Like,
Because you're saying ridiculous stuff. Ridiculous. Eze.
you need to realize, yeah, a lot of what I'm saying is just to hold you accountable. It's not
I
really.
know, I don't know, bro.
It's not really against Palmer. It's you. I'm holding you accountable. What did
Holding
Wesley
me
do?
accountable.
No, he's just obsessed with me. He says Asma 500 times in the chat. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. Mate, I don't give a fuck about you. Your obsession with me is like borderline fucking stalkish, mate. Like, find another
That's how
obsession,
men
mate.
flirt, Asma, you know. Men flirt with you by like just annoying you sometimes. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, but it's not working. It's like scaring me off. Fucking Asma.
What did he say?
Just shut up.
CB's
You
because
said
the things
Cam.
are crazy.
I didn't even see what he said, Tendo.
How many times I said Wesley's a goon on CB? I didn't even see that. He's an Arsenal fan. Or Gooner like Gooner. Oh no, man, shit's getting mad. Anyway, let's look at the subs. Like I said, I can't lie. The Steve cameo was shocking, man. I'm not gonna get onto him because I know he's going through hard times. I respect the fact that he even got on the plane and showed up to be available today. It just shows that his commitment to the club and what that means to him. I think Palmer wasn't impressive. I don't think Garnacho really did anything. He didn't really like take his man on. We know that's not his game really, but backward passes. I don't know, man.
Terrible sign. He's got to go in the summer for sure. Anyone who's backing Garnacho, surely you love Blue Cone Clear Lake. Real talk.
Yep. 100%.
Absolutely.
Worst signing ever. He's so
Kuba?
shit. He's so shit, Garnacho, bro. It's horrendous.
Terrible, man. Terrible. Like, honestly, to come on as a winger in this kind of game, didn't even attempt to take anyone on. What did he even do? Except for lose the ball a couple times, try and track back. What did he do? Horrible. It was worse than Cucurella. We're talking about Cucurella don't do nothing. He was worse.
He didn't lose the ball once.
He didn't lose the ball once. All right, cool.
He literally says here, dispossessed the row.
All right, bro. Isn't dispossessed when you have the ball and you're dribbling and you get tackled? I don't think dispossessed is if you pass it and you lose the ball, or deflection. I don't think that will show up there.
The only pass that he didn't complete was a cross in the box.
And that's when they got a counter attack, isn't it? When and there was a dangerous counter attack from a poor cross, a pathetic cross.
I don't know. I feel like we're just like we're overdoing it. Like it's very funny that you said who played Cole Palmer played 15 minutes more than him. You said you
I know.
can't.
I saw Cole Palmer do some things. Whether I never said
critique
Cole Palmer had a great game.
No, but
He
you
did
said
some things.
you couldn't critique Palmer's performance because he didn't play long enough. Then you're crashing out on 15 minutes. A 15-minute Garnacho performance. Once again, showing agendas.
But Garnacho has been doing that consistently every single time. He's been fucking trash for us.
And you said, yeah, great question, JJM. He said he saw him do some things. Name the things he done.
Okay. So basically, there was a chance where we got the free kick, and Cole Palmer was the one who facilitated that move with the little 1-2 pass, and Caicedo Palmer. It then went into João Pedro's feet, back to Cole Palmer's feet, passed into Esteval's feet. Esteval tried to shoot, won the free kick. And then, do you get what I mean? There was a couple actions like that actually happened because of Cole Palmer and the football he was playing. But you don't remember that now. But you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not like you're trying to say like I'm going on like Cole Palmer was brilliant. I never said that. But you're going on like he was shit. He was shit. Like you guys are overdoing it. You're overdoing it.
Calling him shit is too much. I can say he was average to mid yesterday. That I can say. But I feel like also collectively, offensively, we were us.
Yeah.
Bro.
We left it too late as well.
Man's just saying stuff. I said, man.
I'm saying stuff. You said Joshua Champong, he was poor yesterday. The guy came on for 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and you said he was poor. That's agenda. That is definitely agenda. Come on, let's be real.
Listen, what I'm saying is, yeah, it was 0-0. They couldn't create shit. Josh Achampong came on the pitch and was conceding in 3 minutes he was on.
Oh my god.
Nah. That's agenda. That's agenda. That's outrageous. That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. I saw the goal go in from never ever. But
Yes or no? Is that a fact? Yes or no? Was it not 0-0 for majority of the game? They couldn't create nothing.
Yeah, but did that not fuck up your gusto?
Let's go stop the Martinelli chance. Comes off in 3 minutes. We concede.
Actually, this one's for you still.
I'm not. If he wants to hate on a young 18-year-old man, that's up to him. That's your choice. That's your choice.
I'm hating on a young G, bro.
I hate his black skin just like you.
Oh, yeah. Listen, if you hate blacks, that's a you thing, bro. Don't put that on me. Like, it's mad, bro. But, I want to ask you guys, what would you guys rate our season out of 10?
So far,
yeah,
it's bad. 6.
We've already got 2 trophies to play for now. FA Cup and the league.
5.
What?
5, 6.
What did you just say, CB? Well, you got FA Cup in the league.
I said the FA Cup and Champions League. Sorry.
Oh.
I'll be real. I don't think it could be higher than a 4.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's a 3.
Just because, yeah,
judge things.
Not even on the fact of like this ain't even anything against Rosenia, but we've restarted the project again. So realistically, we're now not going to expect to challenge for a title for another 2 years, but it was meant to be next year apparently. We're gonna buy new players to fit this new manager's ideal of play, and we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do that. They're gonna give themselves another 2-3 years to then go, yeah, we'll challenge for the title in 2029 or whatever, and that is the plan. And Rosenia is going to try to challenge for the title at some point, and he's going to get sacked as well. So I think the cycle is going to repeat, and I just don't know where we go from here. So for this season, I think it's a 3. I'll be real.
So when Pochettino finished, I'm trying to think of a season. When we finished 12th that season on the Porter, what did you rank that? Because if you're saying this is a
negative
3,
numbers, negative. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Genuinely, like it was painful. That can't be higher than a 0. That was the worst thing ever. Huh?
At least we got a cup final.
No, we didn't under Potter.
Standards
No, we didn't under
I
Potter.
thought you said Poch.
Yeah, no, Potter was a 0. Negative numbers, if you can give negative numbers. That was horrid.
At least we got a final, bro. Come on now, stop it.
Who, Potter?
I think the right thing to say right now at this moment is a 5. Like lower
that's
than
too
that.
high. That's too high. To be honest with you, that's too high, man.
I feel like your
Oh,
grading
5
system's
out
just
of
different
10 is
for us.
disgusting. It's
I
not
just
a
feel
good
like
rating.
we all went into that season thinking, especially after the Club World Cup, we all went into this season thinking we're gonna make a statement in the league. And
No,
we're
I
gonna
didn't.
win somewhere. You
I
know what I'm
thought we
saying?
could win the league, but statement is crazy.
The statement means challenging. At least it's a statement, considering no one.
Statement challenging. That can't be a challenging. A
It,
statement is running the league.
I'm saying the fact that we're putting ourselves in the conversation of the title would be a statement to the rest of the league because nobody would have saw us at that point. It's a statement. So as I
Yeah.
was saying, if we made I thought we were gonna make a statement challenging for the league, and I thought we'd win some silverware at least. I didn't anticipate our manager walking out of us in January. I didn't anticipate like how bad some of these results have been. I'm sorry, it's not higher than a 4. It's a terrible season. Palmer being out for how long he's been out, the performances we've gotten from him. I thought this was going to be the season where Palmer could end up on a Ballon d'Or podium, bro. Like, it's mad what's happened.
I'll be real. To be fair, not all of it is like someone's fault either. Like Colwell ACL is just peak. Palmer groin injury is just peak. Like these are things that have gone against us, but it contributes to the season not being that high. I don't think it can be above a 5 at all. And the only way it could go it would be a 10 if you won the UCL, for example, because you've won the UCL.
No. 10 can't be UCL.
I think 10 could be UCL, I'll be wrong.
Isn't 10 out of 10 perfect? So how can that be perfect?
Okay, well, if you're going 10 out of 10 perfect, calm.
Perfect.
Like maybe 8,
I can't lie. With the Champions League, I don't care. It's perfect, bro.
But bringing back a UCL, I'd give it a 10 anyway. I'd be emotionally too happy to give it anything less than a 10.
Facts. I hear you in that.
Facts, yeah. Winning a Champions League, a third one, equaling United, nah.
Mate, that would be huge. That would be massive.
I'll go out and show my tits, bro. What the fuck?
But that's the thing, like, I can't, because of how the season's gone, I can't give it above a 4. Like, it's been too peak. It's been too peak.
I'll be real. If I was a girl, I'd be flashing all the time, you know. I'd be mad. That Club World Cup, I'd be kind of mad, bro. I'll be getting the tartars out.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Relax the chat. What? Muftim.
How would you pronounce that?
But Mufti is one word, but Karak, I don't know. Iraq, maybe he meant.
Maybe Mufti says that for 50 million he can get a better player than Palmer.
Jesus.
I hear it though. I hear it. Like when I'm crashing Gusto or one of these players, I'm not deep in that. Like I don't really know the behind the scenes. So if you want me to calm down, I'll calm down.
I never said anything about that.
But why would you pin that message then?
Because I thought that comment was crazy. I thought that comment was crazy.
Nah, but niggas are just chatting to chat, bro.
See, the thing about Palmer not getting a surgery for a groin injury as a doctor, if it's not a complete tear, you try other option, and that surgery has a lot of risk for his future career.
I was gonna say that there's no guarantee surgery is the best option, I swear.
All right, cool,
Guys
but this is what's pissing me off, yeah, about this whole Palmer's injured and the groin and yeah, because Lamine Yamal's got the same injury. He's much younger than him. His game, he's actually a real.
It's not exactly the same injury. He has the phobia, not the groin.
But it's
not exactly the same.
He's a super wide player, yeah, and he's still the best player in the world.
We're not in their bodies. Pause.
But would you not imagine it's easier to recover when you're younger? No.
But I
just
think
muscles growing back in that.
You could say that.
Premier League and Spanish League ain't the same thing. I promise you that.
You have to be careful with injury. You can't compare an injury from a player to another. It's not the same environment, body recovery. It's not.
But isn't Palmer's injury pubalgia as well, though?
No, it's his groin.
You can't get me. Like, remember when Kawhi Leonard was at the Spurs and he stopped playing and Tony Parker went up to him and said, I had that injury before. How can you whatever? Bro, Kawhi Leonard's been injured for about 8 years now since that. You can't tell a man how his body feels just because you think this injury is similar to this person.
No, yeah, look, Palmer is battling chronic pubalgia. It's a persistent long-term groin and lower abdomen injury, often described as sports hernia. That's the same injury Lamine Yamal has.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
No,
can't
but I do
compare
think it is. I
injuries.
think
No,
Carvalho is just.
he had
It's not going to be the
groin.
same
That was
degree,
the
obviously, but it's
beginning,
the
and
same
it
injury, innit?
developed as a groin injury. You can look it up.
Paul
Is it not just a
Bowser
hernia,
is a
though?
groin injury.
It's not exactly the same. It's not exactly the same.
But Yamal's fucked. He's a different level of footballer anyway. That guy's on roll.
Groin strain affects the muscles of the inner thigh. Pubalgia affects the lower abdominal tendons.
See, it's different.
Lamine didn't show up against us.
Enzo had that. Yeah, Enzo Fernandez had that shot. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Yeah, bro. Tutri's trying to pretend like Lamine Yamal ain't better than Palmer. He's just gonna say he's the injury. Right. He won't be honest. We know that.
Do you think Yamal's better than Palmer? Do you think Palmer's better than Yamal?
No way in hell it's Lamine Yamal. I mean, Palmer better than Lamine Yamal. Come on, bro. Like, I rate Palmer. I actually rate Palmer high. I thought this was the year he'd be on the Ballon d'Or podium. I think Palmer at the peak of his powers, not a lot of man can chat to him. But
Yeah, I think Yamal's like a different level of talent. Like if you got S tier, you got A tier, and I think Palmer's probably A tier. Yamal's
I think
one in a lifetime.
Yeah, exactly. I think he's a one in a generation, bro. It's rare you see a Lamine Yamal like again.
Do you think Esteval's like Lamine Yamal?
Yeah, I think he's in that bracket. I'll be wrong.
I
got Esteval as a higher ceiling than Palmer.
Exactly. That CB just wanted to back his point because he just lied. You definitely have Esteval next to Lamine Yamal. You definitely do.
You said is Esteval like Lamine Yamal?
Yes.
I'm talking about as a player, like the profile of player. Nah, Lamine's got way more to his game than Esteval, bro. I think the only obviously we're Chelsea, so we gotta say it, and in the same age, yeah. But bro, let's not take the fucking piss, bro. Lamine Yamal is the best player on earth. Come on, man.
I'm being dead serious. They're the same tier of talent. I'll be wrong. I think Esteval could end up having a better career than Lamine Yamal, depending on how.
Maybe he might last longer. Maybe he'll last longer.
Let's not do this, guys. That's why we burn our players.
I could, but you're arguing with a guy who believes Neymar's better than Messi, by the way.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Look. There's a lot of things I don't believe.
Yamal is on another level right now. He's on another level.
Man is trying to say that Esteval, like, cool. I know, like, I've said it when we face Barcelona, like, you get me, like, we have to back Chelsea, whatever, cool. But let's not take the fucking piss, bro. And we're talking about the best footballer in the world.
I'll be real. I've got Esteval in that same bracket. I'm not saying he's guaranteed.
You could see. How about saying he could get there? How about saying he has the potential to get to that level or even better, but not say he's in that bracket? Because right now he isn't. He has all the attributes in the world to get there, and I hope he does. But to say he is there right now is ludicrous.
Nah, right now he's not there. But I think if you give them the same game time, there's spooky conversations. I'll be real. I think Esteval's got that level of talent. I really do believe it with my whole heart. I think they're both generational talents. I 100% believe that.
Okay, football attributes only. What does Esteval do better than Lamine Yamal? I think he's got foot.
He's a better goal scorer, more intelligent movement. I'd say he's probably got slightly.
I wouldn't say he's a better goal scorer than Lamine Yamal this season.
He definitely is.
This season,
Yamal got bagged 9 last season.
You can't compare goals in that league to this league.
No, but even so,
they play low blocks every week.
If you give Esteval the same minutes as as Lamine Yamal, Esteval's bagging more goals, 100%. I think Esteval's a better goal scorer. Lamine Yamal's a creator.
Bro, man, I'm being bad disrespectful. I think the only thing Esteval has over Lamine Yamal right now is a better, weaker foot.
He's a better scorer, mate. He's a better scorer.
Lamine
Yamal scores almost every week.
Really added goals to his game. If we're talking about his whole across their whole career, yes, Esteval's a better goal scorer. Across their whole career, yes. But in Europe, I can't lie. I've seen Lamine Yamal this season turn it up, bro. Obviously, yes, you can argue minutes, fair enough, innit? But
he's almost double digit already. 9 goals, 8 assists. So what
and then you're saying like, oh, you can't judge that league and that, but they play low blocks every week.
Still not the same. It don't matter if it's. You think a low block in Spain or Germany is the same as England? You think the pace and the style of football is the same?
Oh my days, bro.
Why are you saying "oh my days"? That's a fact, though.
I
Yamal's
actually
a better
watched La Liga,
dribbler.
yeah.
He's got
Acting
more
like
in his-
teams like Leeds and Burnley are like, come on, bro, like stop, man.
Bro,
It's not about
I'll be real.
technicality. It's about the
In terms
physical
of goal
nature of the
scoring,
game.
Esteval is a better finisher. I'll be real. I think he is a better finisher. I think Yamal's a better all-round player, but that's why I think they're in the same tier. Same tier of
Lamine
talent.
Yamal's got 9 goals in the league right now in 17 games.
Okay.
Yeah.
So based off this season,
How many minutes is that? What he plays? He plays 90 minutes every game. Esteval plays what, like he was
many
getting
penalties?
20, 30-minute cameos. He's probably got half the minutes, maybe even a quarter of the minutes. I think Esteval is a better goal scorer. Yamal also
you're
plays in
both-
a better team. He plays in a team that dominates the teams they play against. A team that plays the highest line in Europe. They're constantly getting chances. Like, Yamal's a creator. Esteval's a goal scorer.
days, bro.
I'm deadly serious. That's not
He ain't got
saying.
VVS yet. He ain't got VVS yet as well.
Who's the best player in the world?
Mbappe.
No,
This guy don't watch La Liga. This guy don't watch La Liga.
I don't.
swear.
I don't.
He's going off FIFA. He's going off FIFA rated. Man's telling me Mbappe is the best player. Hey, bro.
I already told you I don't watch La Liga anyway. The other day, someone said Juan Garcia. I didn't even know who that was. I promise you.
Yeah, bro.
I love you too for that.
At least you're honest, bro. At least you're honest, because come on, bro. Come on, man. The best player
No,
in the
I'll be
world.
real. I think their talent level is the same though. I think obviously Yamal's the better player right now. But I'll be real. I think Esteval's a lot better than people give him credit for.
Based
as well, 'cause
on
he doesn't
what
play football.
exactly? What are we? Based on what are you saying that the talent level is the same or the better?
Because I've seen what I've seen in Esteval. I think the level he could develop to is he's already got such a
But
polished
it's about
game.
consistency.
But when has he played poorly for us? He's had what, 2 bad
No,
games?
he's had
in-
poor games. Come on now, he's
two
had
bad,
poor
two
games.
poor games.
What about Yamal? Yamal hasn't had poor games. What about when he came to Stamford Bridge?
Oh, Lamine Yamal, for every bad game he has 4 games where he shows he's the best in the world.
Against who? Robertis.
Bro, if you're gonna do this disrespecting other leagues thing, like, just it's dead, man.
You mean
Yamal is
If you don't
best
watch,
in the
if you
world.
don't watch La Liga, fair enough. You don't watch La Liga, but don't act like the La Liga is like a dead farmers league and there's not top teams there. Right, a lot of them teams will move to Prem teams, bro. Like it's lazy, bro. It's lazy. I'm not gonna lie.
But you really do have to factor in the fact, right? Yamal plays in a team that is so tailor-made to that attacking side of football, right? They don't play football in the way we do, where we've got our wingers holding width for our fullbacks to come and invert into the gaps in the spaces. They play with a line so disgustingly high. When they win that ball high up the pitch, it goes straight to Yamal. He's the first player. It goes to him every single time. Like, it goes to him every single time. Obviously, Yamal is the best player in the world right now. But I think the ceiling of both Yamal and Esteval, give them the same minutes in the same team, you're comparing them. You're saying they're the same ceiling. Similar ceilings at least. Like I said, Yamal's a better dribbler, a better creator. I think Esteval's a better goal scorer.
I can't lie. I actually rate Esteval highly. I think this guy's a generational talent. If we apply the right things on him and he gets like his ceiling is very high. But let's not disrespect Lamine Yamal, bro. Please. Like, we saw him do it in the Euros. We've seen him do it. Even that Champions League knockout tie against Inter Milan. That's one of the best individual performances you've probably seen ever in the Champions League. This guy isn't no one that you can just pop down. Even when it's time for the World Cup, this is the difference between Esteval and Lamine Yamal. Because in the World Cup, when it's goal time next summer, we're all going to look at Spain, and everyone else that's watching Spain is going to look at Lamine Yamal to win them that tournament. We as Brazilians, my country, we're not looking at Esteval to win us that tournament. He's not 1A. He's not the number one option.
Go ask Brazilian
He is
fans.
the number one option.
Go ask real
He is the
Brazilians
number
who
one
they're
option.
number
No
one.
capping.
Esteval is the
I'm
one to
Brazilian.
take
Listen,
us to
ask
that
Brazilians. I'm Brazilian. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Okay,
He's
ask
not
the
the number one
Brazilians that live
option.
in that country, innit? Who is going to lead them to the tournament? There's
Facts.
a reason he's on those big duties
Facts.
ahead of Vinicius and
Facts.
Rodrigo. He's their biggest
Thank
performer in the
you.
attack.
Thank you, Kobe. I
There is
said
a
this the other
reason for
day.
that.
I said this the other
Esteval is their
day.
number one. Esteval
You
is
man
their
are
player.
actually deluded.
Vinny moved to the side and said, Esteval is your show.
Brazil. Ask
Facts.
them how Vinny plays for
Facts.
Brazil in its spooky conversations.
Facts.
Ask them what Vinny's done for that country, bro. Esteval is
I
their number one right now.
understand. I understand. Vinny's numbers wise hasn't showed up for Brazil. Agreed.
Even general play wise, bro. You watch him play, you're thinking, who the hell is
Now
this
you're
fake
lying. Now
Brazilian?
you're
bro?
lying. Now you're lying.
Now you're lying.
Ask the Brazilians what they think of Vini.
Yeah, the Brazilians say that. The Brazilians
ask
do.
them what they think of Vini.
No, Vini has been underwhelming for Brazil. Like
Ask them what they
CB
think of
For
Vinicius in
Brazil,
that
I
Brazil
agree.
shirt.
I said it. For Brazil, yes, he's been underwhelming. But now you're talking Vini in general, overall play. You're lying.
For Brazil, on
for
everything,
Brazil,
they're gonna sit
for
there and tell
Brazil.
you we don't
Oh,
rate
you're
him.
saying
He
for
doesn't play
Brazil.
for
I
us
thought you
when
were
he plays
talking
for Brazil.
about in general. Okay, for Brazil, no problem. Now, like as I was saying, bro, at the end of the day, Brazilians, we're looking at Neymar, we're looking at Rafinha, we're looking at Vini to show up, Rodrigo, before we look and put the nation's hopes on Esteval.
He's lying. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
In terms of like,
Cooper, he's lying. I like. He said Rafinha and Rodrigo.
Going into that tournament, Brazilians are gonna look at you and go, "Yeah, our country's hopes are on Esteval." Look at the shirts they have. When they release the new Brazil shirt, see how many are wearing Esteval versus how many are wearing Vini. You'll see.
Listen,
that will tell you it in itself.
What you're doing, yeah, is because you're mistaken. Esteval is the face of the next generation of Brazil. Yes, agreed.
He's the face of this generation that started
Now.
today, bro.
Now.
That generation
You're
started
setting
the
this
World
guy up. Stop
No.
setting the boy up,
There's no
please,
setup,
bro.
I believe.
Look,
That's
you
how
are,
much I
though.
believe.
He's
He's telling the
face.
truth. Cooper's telling the truth.
Hendrick, they prefer them two to Vini right now. I can promise you that.
Bro,
I can promise
you're
you
trying
that.
to say that Esteval is the face of Brazilian football right now. That's
He
a
is.
fucking lie.
You
That's
know,
a lie.
you know, Ronaldinho stopped watching Brazil play football, by the way, until Esteval came back.
Understand, bro. If
So
you
what's
said
Vini
next
doing?
generation, Esteval, like what? Look at Esteval, like the World Cup. Brazilians were all looking at Esteval like, for the World Cup, this is your breakthrough tournament. You're gonna let the world know that you are an elite talent. That's it. That's all we're expecting.
What do you think? What do you think they expect from Vini? Because they don't rate Vini anymore. He doesn't
Vini,
perform for
we're
them.
expecting you, Neymar, Rafinha, Rodrigo to win
You're
us
just saying
that
lies.
Esteval will be
Rodrigo.
starting at that tournament
Exactly.
on that right wing. He will be starting. He will be
you
starting
know-
those games. He'll be starting the big games. He will be.
guys,
I said Rafinha.
So Rafinha is probably their second biggest player. I'll be wrong.
Please took some sense into these people.
So, guys, what CB is saying is that the pressure is gonna be on the senior players, 100%, and then Esteval is highly regarded in Brazil. We have seen that in his previous club, Palmeiras. She was one of the brightest talent, but they're not gonna look at him like, "Oh, you're gonna carry Brazil." No, he's too young to.
I think you think that
responsibility. He's too young to have that responsibility. He hasn't played enough game in Europe to have that like tag.
I'm
on
hearing
his- But he's gonna be like, oh, like a hope.
So why did they
I'm
view
a
Lamine
hope.
like that for Spain? Why did they view Lamine like that for Spain then?
Because he was ready. He had that predicament.
No, Asma, I'm hearing you. Yeah?
That's
I'm
the
hearing you.
difference.
But the Brazilians don't expect anything from Vini anymore. He's shit. For
No,
them.
I
Like,
am.
he is
I
so
know
dead
that,
for them.
but they
So
will
in terms of
always
what-
expect.
no
No, but they
pressure
will
on
hold
him.
him.
If Vini
No,
doesn't
no,
show up,
he has
I
more
agree
pressure
with
to
both of
perform,
you
but they'll
about
expect
Vini
Esteval to
not
do
being
better.
on par. No. I agree with both of you with Vini letting them down. But when shit comes to shit, they will hold all of their players accountable. They will expect the senior player to be held accountable. They will expect Rafinha, who's in the Ballon d'Or podium, to be responsible. Even Cunha will be held responsible.
More than
All of
Esteval.
them.
They're not.
No, not
I'm
more
not,
than
I'm not arguing that.
Esteval
But
is
I hope
Esteval
it's
is
not
going to be
Esteval.
regarded as a
But they're
young
expecting
player.
better from
They're not
Esteval.
going to
They're
put
not looking
pressure
at him like
on
a young
him.
player. They're not
You're
putting.
misunderstanding what I'm saying, yeah? Congratulations to Man City for making the Carabao Cup final. Hopefully they beat Arsenal 1-0 up. But
Shit,
you're
I didn't even
misunderstanding.
know. Fuck.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I said at the end of the day, the senior players such as Neymar, Rafinha, Rodrigo, Vini Jr., the pressure is on them to win that trophy more than it is on Esteval. No one in the country are not. If them not out of the tournament, the country's not going to slap Esteval on the front page of the newspaper and crash it.
Exactly.
But
Yamal
listen,
will be.
That's a different
But
point.
Yamal will
That's
be.
a different point, though.
That's
Esteval will do better at this World Cup than Vini.
Let
He
me
will
land
probably be
my
given the
point,
pens. He'll
bro.
probably be given the big moments.
And you lot are just trying to. You're arguing plantain, bro. We're arguing over plantain.
Plantain.
Bro, plantain. As I was saying, yeah, bro, the nation's hopes are not put on Esteval's shoulders. The nation of Spain, their hopes is on Lamine Yamal's shoulders. They're a different type level of talent. No one's saying Esteval's not gonna get there, but stop setting him up. Lamine Yamal is ready to go to war today. Esteval's not war ready, and that's fine.
Okay,
They're
if
in
you say
different
so.
levels and stages of their development. That's fine. But
Can I
stop
ask you
trying
then?
to
Can I
Esteban
ask
to
you?
Lamine Yamal. He can't.
Can I ask you a question? When Vinny was on the pitch with Rodrigo and Brazil got a penalty, why did Gabriel come over and make sure the ball went to Esteval?
For his confidence. That's what they do in Brazil.
For his
If he-
confidence.
Listen,
What if he
Oh
missed the
my
pen
God.
though?
For his
if he actually-
confidence.
If he
What if he
actually
missed the pen
was,
though?
it's a friendly. They need
What about
to,
when they
you
played
need to-
Senegal, dude? That ball went out to him every single time.
First
For his
of all,
confidence.
well, first of all, one, Brazil literally got knocked out of the World Cup via penalties. They are trying to establish their penalty takers. It was a friendly.
You're just
Listen,
saying conspiracy theories. Like you saying it like it's fact.
Stop asking me questions and not letting me answer. Stop asking me questions and not letting me answer. It was a friendly against Tunisia. They didn't give him the ball in the last second of a game in a World Cup tie. They're trying to groom him to be the next guy. This is what Brazilian football do. Same when Neymar came through, they were grooming him to be the next guy. He was playing with the likes of Ronaldinho, XYZ. They were boosting his confidence. So when it's time for you to take over, you're ready for it. That's what
And
they
just
do.
to
in
let you know, in
Brazilian
that game, they gave it to Paqueta after. They didn't give
Yeah,
it again
exactly.
to
And
Esteval.
it's not that deep. But
They
when it
gave
was
it to
when it was the last
It was
second of
against
the
my
game,
team, bro. I watched the
it
entire
was- when
game.
it was
But
the
the pen
last
when
I
they're
know what
losing
happened.
versus the pen when it's to go ahead. It's different
Well,
pressures.
when
even
it
that.
was the game, when it was the game that they needed, when it was the penalty where they needed to score, they didn't give the ball to Esteval
What game was that?
against
Same
Tunisia.
game, no?
It was the same match.
But the penalty they needed to score was to equalize the game. That's more important than the penalty to go
They
ahead.
didn't give it to Paquet anyway. He stole it because he wants to be the man. That's why.
Oh, bro, listen to what I'm saying. Yeah? Listen, bro. At the end of the day, it was a friendly match against Tunisia. Giving somebody a penalty in the first couple minutes of a match against Tunisia and a friendly
The
isn't
first couple
the same.
minutes. The
It's
first
not,
couple minutes.
bro. Stop arguing semantics with me. You love arguing semantics.
Because you say the semantics trying to help your case. That's not true. Don't say it was in the beginning of the game. It wasn't.
You love to argue semantics, bro. Listen to the actual point. It's like you're listening to just argue back, bro. You're not listening to actually talk ball and understand. With Brazilian football, they're trying to groom this guy to be the next guy. They did the same thing with Endrick when he balled out against Spain. They get like it happens, bro. That's how Brazilians pattern their next generation of players. But at the end of the day, I can't lie, bro. Like
Why did he need that? Why did he need that? He was already scoring for them. So why did he need them to give him a penny for his confidence?
I'm going to.
But why did he need that? But why can't you answer that question?
Please don't set up Esteval like that. Don't set him up like that, though. You guys are doing too much. Like you're setting up our own player for failure. Can we just like enjoy them and enjoy their growth? Did everybody go?
I don't know where they're going off.
You know that meme? The guy that comes in with the pizza and there's no one.
I ain't seen it.
How's it going, True?
Oi!
It
was dark
City
yesterday,
almost
though.
scored a second.
It was very dark yesterday.
Yeah, bad day, man. Bad day. Personally, like I was saying in the stream, like it was a hard task and I looked like I was crazy. I mean, fucking hell. For me, it's like when you throw it out in your home. It's like if you can't even take advantage of your home.
Bro, this board though, these signings. There's a lot of
signings.
changes.
Yeah.
Even Neto, who's been terrible, he's better than half of these options that we're talking about.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. It's like you have a horrible performance from Neto, and then you have a horrible performance from Garnacho, and then you're like, oh, I'd rather play Garnacho or Neto. They're both fucking trash. They're awful. Someone is calling you two Riz.
Two what?
Two Riz.
Two Riz.
Did
Where's
City
this
want to
nigga
get
on,
food
like?
or some shit?
I don't know. I think he needed to let some steam off.
Let me read the chat.
Aye, Kuba.
Yo.
Hi, Kuba.
What players was you respecting yesterday?
I can't lie, Fofana won me back over. Seeing him in tears at the end, it showed he actually realizes what it means to win cup competitions and trophies. It actually meant quite a bit to me. I felt bad for him. Chalobah wasn't bad. I can't lie, he was decent. Had a good game. Probably should have given away a penalty though. I'll be real. That was definitely a pen. I think Santos was decent as well. I can't lie. Had a decent game. João Pedro was unbelievable. João Pedro was top.
I hope Cam was listening.
Chalobah thing was
How refreshing it was for us to
Chalobah
see.
was definitely a pen. I'll be real.
Hey, I just wanted to say something, yeah? I meant to say this from earlier on, but how refreshing it was to see a striker do a performance like João Pedro for us. When was the last time we've seen a striker do something like that for us? I can't even remember. I can't even tell you when was the last time a striker did a performance like that for us.
Giroud.
Maybe, yeah, Giroud, maybe, but like it's like
Can't lie, João was
not even the
sensational
same.
yesterday. He was so good. He made both Gabriel and Saliba look like they weren't really a factor when it came to him. He did really well.
He needed some support.
100%. And that's the issue with starting Delap in the first half because he expended all of his energy winning them duels and Delap was doing nothing.
Literally.
Peak. But yeah, I can't lie. Chalobah's definitely should have been a pen. I'll be real. I don't get how we got away with that one.
We should have had a pen too for us. The Pedro one should have been a pen for us, by the way.
Yeah. But for Chalobah, the first tackle was good, didn't it? The second one, he saw Martinelli running through and he slapped his leg. That's insane. I don't know how we got away with that. That's nuts, but I'm not complaining.
I don't know about the João Pedro one, Asma. I don't know about that. I think
not the Gabriel one with the red card, the one in the box.
I'm trying to remember it.
Well, where he's pulled him down.
Gabriel dragged him down.
But I don't think the ball was in play, was it?
Yes, it
the
was.
The ball wasn't in play, so it don't count.
Yeah.
That's what
I
they
thought
do.
the ball was in play.
Nah, I don't think so. I think it was just before. It's just peak.
I did chop rice, Abi.
But you did think Santos played all right then?
Yeah. I think Santos was calm. I don't think he did anything wrong. I'll be real.
I agree.
I don't think he done anything wrong either, to be fair. I just don't think he had a great game.
I think he was the best out of our three midfielders, though, which is dark.
Thank you. He's been honest. I can. Why are you not here right now?
That just equals a shit game. But to be honest, the setup was in his favor. In possession, having Kukurea, Andre, and Delap on the pitch, we're playing with 8 men.
And Gusto.
Wait, less on Kukurea stopped us from going 1-0 down at 60. So
that's defensively. That's defensively. No, I agreed. 100%.
You don't need all 11 players to be a positive on the ball. I'll be real.
Exactly. But if you are in a situation where we have hit Kukurea, Andre, and Delap on the pitch at the same time, that is playing with 8 men, bro.
What about Gusto?
Gusto can carry at a high level. He was doing that yesterday.
What did he do yesterday? What did he do?
He was carrying.
Yesterday, he was carrying. Fucking trust. He lost the ball many times.
I just don't understand. You're telling me I'm playing FC.
Bro,
he had the overlap that everyone's been begging for. He had the freedom to overlap. He said the manager, he's changed it. I've got all this freedom. What did he do with it?
The lap as his right winger, bro.
Oh my god! Now it's his fault. So why can't Cucurella say my overlap was Enzo Fernandez in front of me? Why doesn't he get that excuse?
Because he's had every single pairing. He even had Estevao at one point in that game, and he was still shit on the ball.
Oh my god!
But I can't lie. Yesterday on the ball, Cucurella and Declan Rice offered about the same anyway. So I don't see the issue. I think if you're gonna take players out of the team, you can play a team with Cucurella.
Declan Rice put the pass down for their goal.
Mate, what 90th minute with no defenders? I can't lie. I'm not giving him credit for any of that.
What are we doing here, man?
I'm not giving him credit for any of that. He was awful yesterday. I can't lie. Declan Rice was nothing yesterday. Like genuinely, I didn't think he played well at all. Obviously,
right.
Like I said, he's a top midfielder, yeah. But yesterday and the times he's played Chelsea, I've not been impressed. On the ball, I really don't think he's that good at all.
Yeah, he's media. I agree with you.
I think I'm getting thrown out on TikTok, bro.
Sorry, what?
I don't know. I'm getting drawn out on TikTok, fam.
What does it mean, drawn out? Like you're getting cooked?
Like I'm getting called out. I don't know. It got sent to me. Let me see, bro. I swear, bro.
Oh,
this-
yesterday I wrote something and I got cooked. Can I ask you guys? I'm gonna read word for word what I say. Do I deserve cooking? Jackson would have had a field day in the lap position. I didn't say he would score. I didn't
I
say
said that in the
anything else.
stadium.
I just said Jackson would have had a field day in the lap position. Does that deserve cooking?
That's a fact.
No, I think he would have done so much better than Delap.
Jackson was a winger.
Exactly. Why did I get cooked? The idea of Jackson is better than Jackson.
You know what it is?
I'll be real.
I'm getting it is, yeah. The problem is people don't know on your Twitter account that you actually that you're a girl and you're not dead. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's there's a couple Chelsea girls that put the kit on and take pictures and farm fucking 4K likes and that. If he was doing that and he was to tweet, everyone would agree with everything you say. But because you come across like this troll account, it's like, oh, you're rage baiting. Like your account's looked at as a rage baiting account. Like you aren't wrong.
Yeah, you know that people don't even know I'm a girl. They get traumatized when they think they're like you're a girl. Because I'm not using my Twitter account to show face. Like I don't even have one media. I don't even show my face. Like that's not. But mate, like, what is that crazy? My statement is not crazy. He's better on the wing, feeding off. Like he's a better option, and like he had a finger fatigue because of come on.
No, I genuinely think Jackson and João Pedro front two both dropping in deep to receive the ball and then spinning their man. I think we could have done so much better with Jackson than Delap up front yesterday.
I think he would be even better than Garnacho on the wing.
Oh yeah, but he was a left winger, innit? He was a left winger before he was a striker, so that would have also
his hold up play on the wings, then his combination to bring in other players would be a good weapon for us. But whatever, mate.
I do wonder if he'll come back end of the season, but I'm not sure.
I doubt. I don't know. I feel like it's.
But no one's gonna buy him.
I think the issue with him though is deeper. I don't think it's manager more than board.
Let's
I don't
react.
know. I feel like there's a bridge that is burned there. I don't know. That's the feeling that I have.
Yeah,
Who's
I
gonna
think-
buy him? Like not necessarily Bayern, but another team would.
I just think that Megan signing a mega put the nail in the coffin. Unless we get rid of the lap in the summer, fingers crossed. I don't see that happen. And even if we do get rid of the lap in the summer, we need to replace him with an English player. So you'd have to see us signing an Englishman. Who would we sign?
What a save from Trafford.
Morgan Rogers, Elliot Anderson are alleged targets, but I don't know how accurate that is.
I'm not spending 100 million on Rogers.
Inshallah, Morgan Rogers.
Don has been under fire.
Like I said, if you think the game is done, do not watch it, bro. Don't watch it. Yeah? And don't comment on my shit talking was as well, bro. Yeah? We are still in the tie, bro. We are still in the tie, but we need to make sure that we score first at the Emirates. This leg was lost. This tie even was lost in the first leg, bro.
These man here, fam. These man here. Let me tell you.
I think I get what he was going for though. I think they must have clipped this one.
Is this the guy you were beefing with?
No, but if he's basing it off of
This
Rosenior's
is
game
Don.
approach,
This is
then
Don
I get him.
Asma.
Okay,
If he's
this
based off
is
of what
the guy.
Rosenior was trying to
Isn't
do,
that
I
the
get
guy he was beefing with you one time in a stream where with a lot of other fans?
Yeah. Because you saying Casado's better than Kante, all of this stuff.
Okay.
Bro,
Yeah,
these
now-
man here, they try to be geniuses. So what happens is, whatever happens after it happens, they try and go like, yeah, I was right. No, they adjust. It's like Robert. I promise you. That's why I seen him on stream with Robert. I'm like, yeah, I get it now. Like you, man. Whatever happens, you try and play like, yeah, the whole time I knew. Stop it, man.
Now, Don's trying to argue in the comments that the reason we didn't win is because Neto weren't available.
Oh
Look,
my god.
What's hard to we would have won the first leg setting up the way we did yesterday. Unfortunately for us, Neto and Reece are not available. Completely changed the plan to attack when we needed to win this game by at least 2 goals. Why we acting like Neto's a goal for it now? I've noticed a lot of our fans doing that yesterday. They're acting like, oh, without Neto, but we've all been saying for 4 or 5 months, get this guy off the starting lineup.
I'll be real. He needs to go, yeah. But after watching Garnacho versus West Ham and then comparing it to what Neto did, I see why guys are trying to run that revisionism. It was actually it was cleansing, and he was still shit. So maybe it's recency bias, isn't it?
More reactions. Yeah, so I've been getting tagged all over this clip. I haven't watched it yet.
It's a new day. I know it's a little bit different today, but listen, I just need everyone to do one thing. It's going to be short and sweet, but tag CB 1 million comments. In October, in the ends, he was talking high and mighty. We just knocked Chelsea out of the League Cup. Now we're in the finals. We're on our way to Wembley. Did you see him crash?
Have I become like the Arsenal fans? Like, I don't know, like I'm the guy that we have to draw out now for Chelsea. Like, what's happening, bro? I don't get it.
But why do you care? That's
If you don't know my man, that's a desperate attempt for your attention.
No, but I know him. I actually, do you know what's mad? I know him. Like, I actually know him. We're from the same area.
Okay, that makes sense.
I haven't watched the video yet, but I didn't know. I didn't know he had this page. To be honest.
Oh man, oh my lord. Everyone needs to tag CB 1 million in the comments right now. I'd love for the next home game at the Emirates against Chelsea, I'd love to roll with him. So let's see what he's saying, innit? Love, would you talk?
That is throwing me off, but yeah, we can run that still. We can run that still. I was getting tagged. I was thinking I was getting cooked, innit? But we can run that. We can run that. Unless if you're funding my ticket, I don't mind.
Seriously, you shouldn't care, bro. What people have to say about you shouldn't care. Everything I tweet, I have 5 bookmarks. I speak, there's already bookmarks. Who cares?
I make sure them 2 youths that you saw after the game don't go though. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you.
Run them down, run them down.
This is what I'm saying now, but this is what I don't even feel like, because I don't want people to just feel like, oh, if we see CB at a game, we can have a just a viral moment, or we can try to draw him out. Like, you know how Ty from AFTV kind of always gets like bumped off. Yeah. I don't want that to be a thing now. Do you know what I'm saying? That's weird.
Don't give them attention then.
I got a DM.
Ooh?
I got a DM on Instagram, yeah.
Ooh?
And this is
in your DM, bro.
It says, yo, bro, I just watched your full stream from Monday. I can't believe after ghosting the MCGA Toronto leader, you allow people in your stream to slander my city. I'm starting to think it's personal. Do you have something against Toronto? Does he think we're some waste shoots over here? Regardless of what it is, tell me so I can come on stream, brother. Enough love, all jokes aside. My bro, I'm bringing this guy on stream. You're making your debut this week, still. I can't lie. Hey, MCGA Toronto leader. It was Asma that was disrespecting Toronto. It was Asma that said that they got beef with Toronto. Not me. I was saying, shut up, Toronto.
He wants to fight me, bro. He can come. 5-hour drive. Come to Montreal. We'll fight.
Oh, it's not like big up to him, man. Big up the Toronto Chelsea. I say it all the time. The Toronto Chelsea fans, higher standards, bro. They got higher standards than the UK fans. That's what I'm saying,
you, bro. You got love across the globe, man.
Yeah, but I also am getting a bit of like, a lot of men are asking to be my security moving forward. Still, so. Listen,
Modine.
Can't lie. Don't speak on Toronto, Crody. You Gerberts, fam. You cheesing me? Yeah, man. Shout out the Toronto G's, bro. Shout out the Toronto G's. What else did I want to react to? Oh, yeah. Noni and Palmer were having a conversation. The lip readers are trying to say that Noni's saying to him, you got to do what's best for you for the World Cup. I don't know. I ain't a lip reader. Let's slow it down. Pause. I don't want to watch a man's lips. Asma, you could be in charge of this segment.
Yo, I don't know how to read lips.
Okay, he's gone a bit fast. He actually looks like Zach Season for real, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to do what's best. You can see the best. Now, I don't know about all of that. For the World Cup, I hear World Cup. I see World Cup. So he does say, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Best and World Cup. That's all I gathered from this.
Mate, it's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? Are you really reading his lips right now?
Bro, this is what they're all doing. I'm trying to up my game as a journalist. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to do what all these football guys are doing. They're all breaking it down. I'm trying to break it.
There's a girl that is a specialist in that on TikTok. She reads lips.
Is
Maybe
it?
we should reach out to her and ask her to read.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Because Enzo Fernandez has the same injury as him, and we allowed him to have the surgery. He missed the last 5 games of the season so he can be fit for Copa America. So, what do you think?
Man, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna save him. I'll be real. I think he just needs game time. The guy can't be playing 1 week and then on the bench the next week and then playing 2 weeks later and
Oh,
doing
what a
this and doing
goal!
that.
What a goal!
You back?
Asima's ADHD's kicked in again. Don't worry.
Sorry, I said what a goal. I'm sorry. I'm watching. Oh, sorry. I'll mute myself.
Who scored?
I'm
Who
watching
scored?
City. They scored 2-0.
Kubo, what are you saying?
No, I think he just needs to play consistently if he wants to play consistently, innit? But if he's gonna be playing consistently and then dropping a bad game and robbing the groin after a bad game, then I can't like make him do the surgery instead. It's gotta be one or the other, but they gotta decide it soon.
True.
If he's gonna
Go on, sorry, bro. Sorry.
now, if he's gonna be fit, like if he is saying he's fit, then play him in it. That's my whole thing.
So, True, what are you saying about all of this? Like, do you reckon it's a thing where it's a bit hard? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't really know what's going on with the whole circumstance with him, but I will say that he only played his first 90 minutes in the last game, which was a good sign. I don't remember the last time I seen him play 90 minutes, so yeah, I just have to watch the next couple of weeks.
Played 90 minutes against Brentford.
West Ham, innit? Oh, was it West Ham?
And West Ham.
Against Brentford?
Yeah, and West Ham.
When was Brentford? I can't remember that game.
Right after the
Oh, was that
Arsenal
the 2-0?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brentford we were shit. We were so bad.
Swede, you're saying not to do surgery to them. What would you suggest? What do we do? Rest him? I don't know. I don't know.
We said the same thing about Reese. No surgery, no surgery, no surgery. Then he did the surgery and he looks better now. Like, you don't know.
No, but Reece had a few years of trouble. Let's be real.
But to be fair, I can't lie. Every time Reece came back from injury, he was the same level. He was exactly the same player, and I'd look at him and go, "Oh my days!" Like he was top. Palmer's not that level.
What?
Here we go.
He's not done that. Palmer's not done that.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not come
yeah.
back from injury and played the
True.
same
What
way.
would you say Palmer's best performances of the season have been so far?
Bayern Munich, but they forget.
No,
Bayern
Bayern
was
Munich.
top. He was
Yeah, I was
unreal.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember
That's
all
it.
of them now. But what do you
That's
mean, bro? What, like, bro? Come on, now, this guy.
That's it, bro.
That's it.
He came
That's
on
it.
against Brentford the first time, and he proper effective.
Yeah, and he missed the sitter.
Yeah, be backed as well, innit?
It's only Bayern. I'm not even trying to take the piss, but it is. It's not like it's not no disrespect to him, but you get me. It's only been the
In
Bayern.
terms of top performances, yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Has he played that many games? to
Everton,
have
he
that?
was good. Everton, he was good.
Exactly. Oh no, Gusto carried us that game. He didn't do nothing. It wasn't Cole Palmer's finish.
The last time I
Gusto was
saw
top, though.
Palmer that we all recognized was against Bayern Munich.
Against
Isn't that-
Bayern, he fully took the lead, though.
My
Isn't that
God,
when he was
that was
fit?
serious.
3-0. What the fuck? Yo, Newcastle are really ass, huh?
Even from time Naj is saying you can criticize Palmer, you know it's true because Naj is a Palmer super soldier.
Man, not gonna lie. I'll be real with you, man. I'll say it right now. You man, if you man understood why I love Cole Palmer so much, you'll be deeper in it. But that doesn't mean I won't crush him. Not gonna lie.
What?
But I will sit here and say that you man
Why?
will not understand. You man
Are
will
you
not
not
understand.
cousins? Are you man cousins or something?
No, I don't have to explain it, but it's deeper. And trust me, I believed in Cole Palmer before all of you guys. I can back that for 100% fact.
When did you believe in Cole Palmer?
I'd say
Here
like,
we go.
oh,
Here we go.
bro,
Here we go.
like
No,
I'd say
I
when
just-
I'd say when he joined in it, but like I remember like before he even scored a goal for Chelsea, yeah, I was sitting down with my boys now, they're Arsenal fans, and I'm telling them Cole Palmer's better than Saka. Bro, they're all crashing me, they're telling me how delusional I am.
I'll be real.
Bro,
I was backing Palmer before you though. You see
when
that?
were
You
you
see
back
the
in
day
Palmer?
Fabrizio. You see the day Fabrizio pressed send on that tweet, going, "Oh, Palmer's been linked to Chelsea." I was gassed.
Yeah, me too. I can show you the
My head
proof of
was
that
on a
too.
different ceiling.
I was before that, even before that. And I was calling him a superstar. Not just saying like I believe in it. I was saying he's a superstar before that. Not
Thing is, his
just like a
intelligence
regular
is
player.
there. His intelligence is there. His final ball is there. It's just a matter of playing week in, week
You
out,
man
and
are
playing
all
further up the
chatting
pitch.
shit. You man are all chatting shit.
Who's chatting shit? Say mother's life, I'm chatting shit.
I'm not chatting shit, bro.
Say mother's life, I'm
Bro.
chatting shit.
Yeah,
Because
bro.
I will pull up the receipts. The way I'll pull up the receipts, I promise you. You know, I used to have a highlight reel on my Instagram page from when I believed in Palmer, and it just had weeks and weeks and weeks of how much I was posting about how good he was gonna be, fam.
That's mind games.
That is mind games. It's
What,
mind
my guy,
games.
that's mind games.
Why is it mind games?
Bro, come on. This is mind games. I don't know, man. I mean, not saying that.
But why
That's an
Gusto?
interesting
I know why you love Gusto. Though. I clocked it the other day.
Why?
Gusto got the VIP access for you when we won the World Cup.
No.
Yeah, let's be real.
Funny, bro. Funny.
Liar. UCB, how come Haaland is hooked and Manchester City are playing football?
Boy, I don't know.
Explain this to me. They are proper playing footy, like proper.
No, but I think he's just exhausted, if anything. The guy,
No,
he drops the same
no,
poor run
he
of form
fucking
every
holds
season.
them down. He holds down their
No,
style.
but guys weren't saying this at the start of the season when he was doing link-up
No,
plays.
I always said it.
And scoring.
I always said
Holland
it.
isn't
I
holding
always
anyone
said
back, man. That's a real nine. He's top. What we
I'm
saw
not
at the
saying he's
start of
not
the
an
season was his
amazing
level.
goal scorer.
No,
I never said that he's an amazing
as
goal
well.
scorer, but when it comes to all-around game and the way Manchester City hold up play, okay, bro, Kuba, you know better, of course. You're the next coming of Cruyff.
Haaland can never be holding City back. He's been in a poor run of form, but holding them back is insane. Marmoush
You
chases
just
his
don't
first touch
know how to
most of the time. That was
analyze
a good game today.
games. Like I clocked you, some of you guys. You just like read the game like through Twitter, like stats and no, but no analysis of 90 minutes. Like no analysis of hold up and game and link up and what he does in a game and how many times he loses the ball and how many times he makes the wrong decision and how many times he creates counters because he like. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Haaland's overall game has improved massively.
Guys, which is worse, yeah? Tuchel and Palmer or Cam and Noni?
Sorry?
You see the fact you're answering. The fact that you're answering that question is just mind games in itself. Because one of them is an absolute scrub, and one of them is Chelsea's best player. One of them doesn't even play for Chelsea anymore.
Is he though?
Who?
Is he though?
What? Is he our best player? Him and Gusto.
Yeah, you wanna be slick, yeah? Okay.
He's our best player, man. You man forget quick. I get it though. Like I get man like that. You get me? Like if CB stops streaming for 3 weeks, man will be in the chat. No, Don's the best streamer. Don's the best streamer. But CB ain't been around for 3 weeks.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I'm the only streamer, if I'm being honest, but that's a separate conversation. Like, if we look at what a streamer is, I think everyone else is like a fan cam YouTuber, like they're fan cams. A streamer goes in the field, turns the camera on, and goes live. I don't know anyone else that's doing that, especially Chelsea. Maybe if I'm deluded, you can tell me as well. Like, it's not a
I
dictatorship.
don't really know. I don't know if there's someone I don't know though.
If I'm chatting shit, you can tell me I'm chatting shit. But like, I think everyone else does fan cams, and that's cool. I think I'm a streamer. Bino said I'm chatting shit. Okay, then tell me. Tell me. Thank you, Reaper. I think I'm very versatile. I think I do everything, bro. I actually do everything. If I want to do the fan cam and sit down and talk, and we put the lineup order on the screen, and we do all of that.
we can do that. If you want pure entertainment, I provide that. If you want to bang jokes 24/7, I provide that. If you want to do a stream non-football for 2 hours straight, I can do that. If you want me to go outside and go live, I do that. I don't know. I think I'm the only streamer. I think everyone else does fan cams, and there's nothing wrong with fan cams. I'm just saying. I'm waiting for. If you guys could rise me someone that does what I'm doing, and I'm not, and I think I'm the only one. You can tell me. I don't mind, chat.
They're saying that
Are we meant to
Morgan
glaze you
Rogers
now,
is
or
worse.
are we meant to glaze him, or?
No, it's not glazed. It's not glazed.
I watch chat 8 likes for 300 likes, though.
Yeah, we need 300 likes. We need
Press that like
consistency
button,
the whole year.
guys.
That's true. That's true. Say no more. You lot have been getting streams every day, but it's true. Say no more. I'll give you. I need to do a whole year. I'll do a whole year. I promise you. We'll do it. Then I'm gonna take it to crazy levels this year. Now, wait for the World Cup content I have for you, man. That's when we're gonna. The conversation after the World Cup is over.
Are you going to Guadalajara, by the way?
Sorry, can you say that again, please?
Are you going to Guadalajara, by the way?
What's that?
It's a city in Mexico where a lot of games are gonna be played.
Nah, I'm good still. I'm good still. Viva Mexico and all of that, but I'm good still.
You think you're going to be
You're
happy
not
that
going to
your
Mexico.
country don't qualify?
I'm going Houston. I'm going Houston, Atlanta, Miami, Boston, Philadelphia, New York.
Okay, I'll see you in Boston.
Boston? What are you doing in Boston?
It's for the closest.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not going Mexico, man. That's too much.
Your country ain't making it, though, so it's going to be a bit difficult.
Oh, stop doing that, man. True, if you want to flirt with me, man, come on, man.
Stop it, bro. Okay, I shouldn't back my country. Okay. I'll leave Jamaica out there.
You just know. You just know. Someone said Lewis is the GOAT. Lewis is the GOAT of the fan cam game. He's up there. I think Matisse is the GOAT, but big up Lewis. But Lewis is a fan cam guy. He ain't a streamer. That's what
They
I'm saying.
started at the same time, around the same time. No, Lewis a little before Matt, to be honest.
But like, I think Matisse is the best content creator. I think Matisse is as a content creator. I don't think he's a fan cam guy. I would say, cool, Lewis is the fan cam GOAT. I think Matisse is the GOAT content creator. Like, he does content. He's a content creator. Like, I wouldn't watch Matisse for his ball, like his foot on the football in itself, but the content is entertaining. He's a content creator. And I think I'm a streamer. I think it's three different lanes.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, they're also playing in Houston as well. What did you say, Asma?
I meant, what do you mean by that? Like, I'm a streamer.
Like I said, like I'm the only person that goes live outside and streams. I'll go to the trenches. I'll go anywhere in the world, go live, interact with people, show you experience, whatever. That's in my opinion.
Like traveling stuff.
No, not even just traveling, but I'm streaming live outside. I'm not sitting indoors doing a fan cam. Like, I don't consider this. I know this is technically a stream, but I don't consider this streaming. I get it's streaming, but I don't really think that. I think it's lazy.
You mean like your content is niche? You're the only one doing it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Can you stop asking me if I'm single, bro, and I'm a nun? Yes, 7 times. In this
coming up, man. Maybe he's trying to like. Would you like? I don't know. Is there a price? How does it work if you was to get married? Do you do like
a dowry?
Yeah.
Like, you think I have a price? You putting a price tag on me?
Oh no! Don't try. Oh what? Hold on. I don't want to get myself cancelled there. I ain't trying to say you got a price you're for sale. I'm just asking culturally, do Tunisians do that? Like what most Africans do, innit?
No, we don't do that. Like, no.
Don't do that, yeah.
It's one symbolic dollar.
Oh, okay. I respect that. I was never trying to say you're for sale, or you know what I'm saying? Like
the chatter saying 15 cows. 15 camels. If you want to go in that route, say camels, don't say cows.
Every stream, I said every stream's a Rico. It's mad. It's mad.
If you want to be racist
so,
like
so
that.
What does this mean? He's talking about
Maher. Maher is down.
Yeah.
Maher.
That's what I'm saying. So you're
dowry. As my price is 20 garnacho.
Oh boy.
How much
Probably
did
more
we
than
pay
that.
for garnacho?
45 million.
Yeah, I'm down with that price. That's where I draw the line.
So you're telling me
20
if you was like, do you guys do traditional weddings? Guys, this is obviously, as we've realized, the segment of the show where we just talk about anything for 15 minutes. So I know people are gonna chat and say question mark. Just go with the flow, you know. I like, you know what I'm saying? But so Tunisians don't do like traditional weddings.
Yeah, we do.
So if you was to get married, obviously you might be married now, we don't know, innit? But if you was to get the marriage process as a woman, how would it work? What would the requirements be for your family as well?
For my family, well, they want someone that has his shit together for sure. That has the requirement to meet our family standards. That's for sure. But at the end of the day, my parents are like not. Yeah, they are traditional. I'm not gonna say they're not traditional, but they're not the type to like inflict too much. Why are we laughing now?
I was gonna ask
Inflict too much. Like they're not gonna force me into a marriage. You know what I mean? My sister is married to an Italian guy.
I hear it. So now, like, cool. Actually, no. True, you sounded like you had a question.
I feel like he's about to ask the same question as me.
Just fucking say it and stop. Stop the nonsense and say it. Just cook.
Alright, cool. If a black man's now pulled up and he's
there you go. Just say it.
we have to keep it real.
You have to just be Muslim. That's the only requirement for my family. You have to be Muslim.
Man has to keep it real. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, you don't know. I would, like, if that was the case, I ain't even gonna judge you. That's just how shit goes sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just wanted to know if a black man wants to pull up, are you getting disowned? Like, what's
No, certainly not. Jamais de la vie. Of course not. My parents are cool, like mad cool. You know, my best friend Marwan is a black guy, and he comes
don't
to
say that.
family
That's
dinner.
the worst line you can say.
Hey, let me finish. He comes to family dinner all the time. He's like best buddy with my dad more than me. And he know why I said see, because he sees my Instagram story from way back when, and he's seen my dad and my Instagram story private because I don't share it. Like I have Insta private and then Insta public. My private, nobody see it. You know what I mean? That's why, because he knows the guy. Like we already had this conversation. But yeah, for my parents, it's more about the religion side. They don't care like who it is, black, white, Indian. They don't care. It's just preferably a Muslim for sure. That's gonna be the most important thing for them, and someone who has his shit together.
When I was like maybe like 14, yeah, I thought I was gonna marry this Albanian girl I was chatting to. Like, it was locked in. I thought it was like, yeah, like we're live, innit? Cool. She brought me to her yard one time, and now obviously all the Albanians live in Barking at the time, Gascoigne. So if you don't know about Gascoigne Estates, it's like blocks. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you, for obviously Asma, you're not from the end, so let me try and get a picture.
What do you mean from the ends? Every time you say that from the ends.
Hood. He needs the hood. The
But
ghetto.
he said that Dagenham was not the hood.
No, but Gascoigne is though.
Wait, where are you from? You're from Dagenham or Gascoigne?
I'm from Dagenham. I lived in Gascoigne. I was born in Gascoigne for about 5-7 years, I'll say. My house burned down. I moved to Dagenham all the rest of my life. Cool.
Just so I understand, Gascoigne
This is
is
what
the
Gascoigne-
equivalent of what? Like Harlem?
No, you're giving it too much credit. Obviously, Dagenham is Daglanta, innit? If you know, you know. But you know what I'm saying? This is Barking though. But as I was saying, yeah, can you see the screen? This is what the blocks look like. Yeah.
Okay.
So I lived in Gascoigne for like maybe my first 8 years of life. I went primary school in Barking, St. Joseph's, big up St. Joseph's. Then I moved to Dagenham. Now, like I said, I was chatting to one Albanian thing. 14, I was like 14 at the time. I thought I was gonna marry this girl. I swear down. Like till this day, I've got a little bit of a soft spot for her. I don't know what the hell she does in her life. I ain't seen her since. But that was like my first love, yeah, growing up. Cool. I went to a yard one time. Nobody was in the house, just me and her. You know what I'm saying? Getting lipsy, the usual teenage shit. Cool. Now the pops has come through the yard, and she's like, "Oh shit! I think my dad's here." Like, cause the lift went ding, like the lift made a noise, and she was like, "I think that's my dad, innit?" But I'm like a bit calm. Like I don't know why. Like, cause I'm like, "Oh, you're like this is a white girl." Like type shit. Like what? You realistically like what's gonna happen? Type shit. She's like, "No, listen, my dad's pulling up. Listen, like, bro, mind you, she's on like the 28th floor. Do you know what I'm saying? It's mind games. She's on the 28th floor. So it's no, oh, jump out the window. There's no whatever. So cool. I've hidden the wardrobe, yeah?
Oh my God.
Hidden the wardrobe. She's like, wait there. I'll tell you when to leave. Cool, man's chilling there. 1 hour's gone by.
Oh my God.
2 hours gone by. Just chilling there. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm not a dickhead, bro. I'm just going to bounce. What's the worst that's going to happen? Cool. I've opened the door, like I've got my shit. I left my school bag though. This is how I fucked up. I've jumped out the car, I've jumped out the wardrobe, ran out the door, boom, closed the door quick, pressed the button on the lift. Rookie mistake. I should have blew down the stairs. I fucked up because I pressed the button on the lift, yeah? So cool. So the dad's obviously like, everyone in the house is like, what the fuck? The door's just closed. Like, what's going on, innit? Bro. He runs out the yard. She's run out the yard. Tell me why this girl has disowned me. Like, as in, they're like, what the fuck? Did you just come in the house? What did you do? Were you stealing? Rare, all of this. She's like, what the hell? Where did he come from? I'm looking at her like, bitch. Like, what do you mean? Fam. He's like, you're not going nowhere. Like, you're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. I was like, oh, no. Fam, I'm like, I don't even want to drop her name. I'm like, yo, like, what the hell? Like, she's looking at me like she's seen a ghost. She's looking at me blankly, like, nah, like, I don't know this shit. I don't know what he was doing in the house. She threw me under the bus, cuz now that I think about it, I hear it, innit? I hear it now. But broski, she threw me under the bus, man. So obviously he's gripsing me. I've pushed, and these Albanian dads are actually kind of built like, they're all built like Khabib. Like, they're all like, he was a physical don. Don't get it twisted. So I'm like, cool, let's go, whatever. Like, I'll let go of you, like, whatever. Let's get in the house, we'll talk about it. I'm like, cool. I ran down the stairs, blew down all the stairs from the 28th floor. I left. Boom, I was out of there. No chattings. Then, bro, I've gone home. I'm like to her, I'm never chatting to you again. Blah, blah, blah. Like, well, I was being a bitch. Can't lie, I was being a bitch. I was moving bare emotional. I remember I was listening to P&B on the way home. You know, back in the day on BBM, yeah, they used to tell you what you were listening to. It'd be like, CB is listening to Break from Toronto. I was down bad. So then, cool. Tell me why one black BMWs pulled up at my house at 8 p.m. talking about you've left your school bag here in the yard. I want to talk to your parents because you're stealing. I said to him straight, listen, I need to chat to your daughter, blah, blah, blah. He's all refusing. No, I don't believe you, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, like, look at me. I got invited in your yard, whatever, this, that. That was the last day. Tell a lie. I was going to say that's the last day I dealt with Milk or Albanians. They're both lies. But that was an indication, yeah, that some cultures don't fuck with you, yeah? Because she was said to me, like, when we spoke, she was like to me, oh, like, it's not even about me chatting to a boy, but it's because he's a black guy. Like, I was like, fucking hell. She was like, bro, like, that's a no-go for the elbows, isn't it? So it's mad. But yeah, like, I was a milkman when I was a teen, innit? It's not a secret. Like, I told you already.
It's like a Netflix show, bro.
The black girls weren't allowed outside back then when I was younger, innit? They really started coming out when I was 16, 17 years old. So that's when that era ended for me. Still.
But wait, I have a question. Was the really problem the fact that you were black or the fact that she had a man in her bedroom?
No, but this is the thing, yeah? Because, oh, what the fuck? This is the thing, yeah? She's chatted to other guys. Before and after, they were allowed in the yard. It wasn't
okay.
But when it comes to the Albanian things, that's how they are. Zezak, straight. You shut that down. You're not allowed to. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I jumped off the porch at 9, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, no one was allowed to play outside. I used to knock on white girls' door. Hi, is Lauren allowed to play out? Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's what it was like. I'm not knocking on no uncle's door. But yeah, man, it's mind games, bro. It was mind games. I won't lie, man. She lined me. But that's why I had to ask the question, Asma, because I don't know, innit? I don't want to, you never know. You might bring me to a family function. They're looking at
Yeah, please come. My parents would love you. I don't know how it is like in the UK, but here in Montreal, it's way more open-minded. And my parents are super chill. They're cool people. Like, you would meet my dad anytime, and he's gonna start talking about United and how much he hates all the managers now. And I don't know. My parents are,
How did you become Chelsea then?
I don't even know, bro. Like, he tried so hard to make me a United fan too, but it's stupid. But when you're a kid, it was a color thing. I just love blue, and I don't fuck with red. And
Same with me. Obviously, I was split in half. My mom and my older brother are Arsenal.
Plus, I just told you, my sister is married to an Italian guy. Like,
yeah, but you see, what Italian ain't the same as a Negro. You know what I'm saying? Now,
not necessarily. For my family, they much rather like someone who's like culturally Muslim and black than a white man who converted to Islam to get married with my sister. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Finish that story, bro. Your mom and your older
yeah,
brother.
so my mom and my older brother are Arsenal fans. Now my little brother's Arsenal too. He came after me though. My dad's Chelsea. And so I remember they were trying to drill that Arsenal shit on me, especially when I started playing for Arsenal. I got started for Arsenal when I was like 5 or 6. So they were like really trying to put that Arsenal shit on me. Like, it's like, bro, I just didn't like the color red. I'll be real. And I remember the game that I decided I was going to be a Chelsea fan. We played Barcelona. It was the game Ronaldinho scored that goal. That goal that everyone talks about, that little And I remember the whole house going crazy. My mom's going crazy. We had family over. They're all going crazy over that goal. And I looked at my dad and he looked at me and he was like he was pissed off. And I said, yeah, I'm Chelsea. And I like the white socks. From there, I was like, yeah, I'm Chelsea.
First of all, I like the white socks, you milkman.
It's dumb stuff when you're young, though.
This Wesley guy is saying that I'm
me. Yeah.
CB. You see, Wesley is saying I'm pulling a trap on you. What am I gonna do? Kill him?
What pulling a trap?
Yeah.
I swear down. What? As in, you're trying to do me like Get Out? Have you watched Get Out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he thinks gonna happen. Nah, allow it.
Please come to Montreal, please, and let's do a vlog with my family, please.
You want me to
How
come,
many times have I invited you? Like 700 times?
Yeah, you know me, I like to do it in style though. Like I need my show, I'll get a chauffeur, nice spot. Like I'm not trying to just be slipping in Montreal. It's cold out there as well. Like
I said come in the summer, bro.
Yeah, true. Yeah, okay, I'll pull up there. Let's make it happen, Storm. When's your birthday, Asma?
27 May.
Oh, May, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know you was...
It's the best time.
You look like someone who don't have a birthday, you know, I can't explain it.
What the
What do you mean by that? That's one of the worst violations I've ever had in my life. Yo, you're birthless.
No, I couldn't guess what time of the year you'd be born in. I swear.
You called me birthless.
That's mind games.
You don't look like a winter baby. You don't look like a summer baby. I don't know.
What do I look like?
I couldn't tell you.
I feel like Kuba is gonna say I hear it.
Nah, never.
Wait, Davidson, I hear it. You know what I mean? You wouldn't guess that though. Like,
yeah, can I ask a stupid question? What's your astro sign?
I'm a Virgo.
You're a Virgo. What about you?
I don't really know what that shit means though.
Okay.
Yeah, neither though.
What about you, True?
I'm a Capricorn. I'm a goat.
I'm a Capricorn. What about you, Kuba?
I'm a Libra, I think.
Yeah, you give Libra energy a lot.
What does that mean?
Nah, I hear
He's
it
like
still. I hear it still.
Yeah.
He's like friendly, outgoing, can make a decision.
What's that?
Yeah, you see? And you give Capricorn, hard-headed, Capricorn, always head-butting people. But you
what are
see,
you-
Virgo has like I did not expect it from you.
What are
You
you?
give Leo energy.
Do you know what's mad? I missed Leo by 2 days.
Oh shit.
So I don't
What
know
does
what
that mean?
that means. Sun shining, moon landing, something like this. I don't know, man.
I know you used this in Riz before though, bro. You're going like you don't know it, fam. You've used it
No, I
before.
don't. Do you know what it is? Yeah? When I was in America, I was getting that a lot. Oh, you're like, what's your star sign? What's your star sign? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, why does that matter?
yeah.
Everyone kept asking me that. Then I was saying to that, I went through the whole thing with them, like the characteristics, and I was like, I relate more to Leo than Virgo. And they were like, oh, that's because your moon adjacent or whatever the fuck is Leo, but your sun shining retrograde is Virgo. I was like, hey, listen, this is mind games. Like, I don't understand, bro. I'll be real. But what did you say yours was, Asma?
Mine is Gemini.
Gemini.
Like Trump and
Kanye West.
like Trump and like Ye in the man.
Okay, that makes sense.
No,
that
but
makes
I
sense.
do believe in astrology, but it's exactly the same thing. There's this girl that she kept telling me, "Oh, you don't have Gemini energy, you have Scorpio energy." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about, mate? I don't get it." Like, it's like, what? You're born in a certain fucking month, it means that you have this personality. And then she's like, "Oh yeah, no." She tried to explain it to me, and then she told me the same shit. Oh, it makes sense. I have Scorpio moon, or I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This stuff for
Wait,
me.
there's moon and sun.
Yeah, the moon, the sun, is even the time you're born, like retrograde, Mercury. There's a lot. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
But I can't.
A lot of nonsense.
True surprised me because I would have thought he'd be the type to say, I don't know that shit. I don't even know what my one is. Like he's like, yeah, Capricorn. Oh,
Everybody knows their star sign.
Everyone knows their sign. Let's do that.
Everybody knows their
all
star
the people's signs. You heard her say Gemini. You was like, yeah, Kanye.
No, but everyone knows that though. Kanye's got
Because of
songs
the
about it.
meme. It's not. Nah, it's the memes are
Exactly. The memes are everywhere.
The meme go crazy. Let's be real. I didn't even know. I knew this because of the meme. I knew that because of the meme. I'll be real.
He's got bars about. He's got lyrics about it.
Nah, I swear I didn't know any of that, bro.
Yeah, neither still.
This is
Wait,
my
Asma, do you know if you're older or younger than CB?
I'm older.
He's older than me.
I'm probably the oldest here.
But
It's
you know,
probably Rob. It's probably Rob, the oldest, and
I
then
like a
me.
cougar. You get me? So I don't even care.
Bro.
Yeah, good
Man
shot.
said
Good shot.
cougar.
Again. Rebound.
Man said fucking cougar, yo.
Shout out the Cougars, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
shit! Someone said Tupac and Kendrick are Geminis. No shit, the goats.
You know about
Damn.
Tupac. You don't know about Tupac, Asma.
I know about Tupac. Is my favorite rapper.
Swear down.
Yeah.
I would have shot you right now, but I'm not gonna do it.
Asma's not. Don't listen to rap, bro. We know this.
No, I told you only old school rap. I don't like the new rap. I like the old school rap. Nas, Tupac. That's my vibe.
I got a Tupac tattoo, you know.
Oh
You
yeah.
got Tupac tattoo.
Yeah.
What's man games? I don't know
Was
about
he all that though?
Was he all that?
Yeah. He's young.
Yes,
He's
he
young, man.
was.
He's 21. Asma, leave him. He's 21.
Yeah, she said.
No,
4 years.
but
4 years time, you'll come back and you'll have to answer yourself.
You know what I
That's
liked
the
about
best
Tupac?
story.
He was very artsy. Like, you know, he wasn't like that. He wasn't like that gangster rapper. You know what I mean? He was like lyrically so developed.
Before he went to jail, I hear you. After he went to jail and he got shot, he was moving a bit gassed.
Yeah, but he's
STV,
not like his origin. Like, he's not from the ends. Like, he's not a gangster. You know,
I can't give you the F
he has a like school degree and everything. Like, the guy is fucking
But
smart.
here's the
like-
thing, yeah. This is why I think Tupac today wouldn't run.
Why?
Because Tupac is everything that guys get onto Drake for being. Drake didn't grow up in the hood. Drake used to be an actor. Drake does the whole persona. Think about it now, yeah. Tupac got shot and started dry snitching on tunes saying, "Damn man shot me." That wouldn't run today.
Stop it,
Let's
man.
be real.
I don't like the Tupac slander, bro. Real
What?
talk.
Wait, first, isn't Drake superly loved and appreciated?
No,
And Tupac's from the hood. He's from the hood.
Yeah, I quite like Drake. Drake here is a gimmick though, isn't it? Like guys just do it because they want to act like they're different.
No,
Like,
but
it's
what
not-
I'm
it's
saying
not
is,
great.
I love Tupac too. Don't get twisted. I listen to Tupac, but I'm saying a lot of the narratives that get pushed negatively about Drake is the same shit that it would fall that Tupac falls under.
Nah, it's different.
They both went to
But he
private
was lyrically way more like advanced. You know what I mean? Lyrically, like nobody's touching. Like
Did you just say he went to private school?
Who, Tupac?
No,
He went
CB just said that.
He went to theater school, bro.
Bro, stop it, bro. That's
Wait,
not,
Drake
that's
or
not,
Tupac?
Drake. Both of them did.
It's not the same thing.
No way.
Oh, he went to theater school. It's not a secret.
He went Baltimore.
Yeah, I
School
know
for the
that, but
Arts.
like that's
Yeah,
not.
it's
That's
not a
not.
secret.
And he studied acting, poetry, jazz, and ballet.
Yeah,
yeah,
Why is
yeah,
that-
yeah.
Why is that funny?
has-
He did movies. He's got movies.
I understand.
And he's an
but-
excellent actor too. His movies were good.
Like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it's they're like what I'm trying to say is the common consensus is that Kendrick is closer to Tupac, but if anything, Drake and Tupac's trajectories align a lot. They both went to theater and acting school. They both came out as actors. They both later in their lives started doing road or aligning with gangs and rapping it and this and that. You could say that. Now
Drake's from
I'm
the
not saying
suburbs.
it's how-
He's literally from the
of
suburbs.
Canada is not real suburbs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you comparing that to the Bronx
No.
and these times in America. Like, come on now. Like, just because Tupac went in the streets, don't think he ain't from the streets.
Like, but he moved to California at young age, like at 17 or some shit, or 18 or some shit.
So you grew up in the hood until you're 18 and you think you're gonna go to California.
But it's not the big hood. Like
he was at acting school, bro. He lived
and
on
then he
campus.
went to Maryland. He went
his
to
mom was on
Maryland,
crack.
like Baltimore, Maryland.
His mom was a Black Panther. Agreed. Yes, he grew up. He was born in Harlem, and I understand you. Yeah, all of that stuff. I'm not taking that away from him, but I'm saying his life story aligns a lot in terms of his career and what he ended up becoming. Aligns a lot with Drake's story. People just don't want to admit it. Another person he would have not ran today. And also, cool. Just the last thing about the Tupac thing before I get distracted. True. You're telling me, yeah, Cuba, because you're younger, so you didn't really know the Tupac stuff, so you'd be wrong.
Carl, inform me. I'll learn.
Let's say hypothetically, who's the biggest rapper right now? The NBA YoungBoy, yeah. Let's say NBA YoungBoy got shot up by Lil Durk. They shot him up. He survives, and he's going on interviews, the news. He's rapping about Durk shot me, Durk shot me, Durk lined me, Durk shot me, dumb man shot me, dumb man shot him. What would you call NBA YoungBoy?
Who you asking?
I'm asking Cuba.
Oh yeah, he's a snitch though. But like,
See what I'm saying? That's why this shit wouldn't run today, because like everyone's saying you're a snitch, that you're snitching, you're snitching. Oh, you used to be an actor. Oh, that's what would happen. Like back then, it would slide 100%. But let's be honest.
same way 6ix9ine got done, innit? You're a snitch. You told you this, you that.
I think 6ix9ine was different. He took the stand. That's different.
I can't lie. 6ix9ine's funny, fam. I don't care. That guy makes me laugh.
DP, are you Team Durk or Deep YB? Team Durk. Can't lie.
Can't lie. Durk is shit.
Also, Biggie would have not ran today. He would have got cancelled very early. He's got lyrics about date raping Raven Simone. You look so good, I'd suck on your daddy's dick. He's got mad lines. He used to roll with Diddy heavy. If they would have tried to take him out of it.
Dizzy jump scare.
I'll be real. They would have tried to take him out of it.
But did he kill both of them?
Tucci gonna argue it. I'm not. You know what? Tupac is closer to home than Cole Palmer. Look at my name. You guys don't even know. You ain't even deep it.
Yeah, now I did. Now I just did.
Oh, sir, I hear you. I don't know. Neto took Chelsea out of his bio. Thank God.
See,
God bless. Oh wow.
I thank you, his agent. Thank you. Get him the fuck off of my club.
This is one of the bad days of my time as a Chelsea fan. This is a good day.
What Kuba? You still got
without
20,
doing
stocks.
flip flopping, who
Huh?
do you rate and who do you don't? Without doing the flip flopping shit, like serious shit.
Who do I rate and who do I not rate?
Yeah, in
I don't
our
rate Neto.
squad. Sorry?
I don't rate Neto. I will never rate Neto. I don't rate
No, start
Chalobah.
with the one you rate. Start with the one
The
you
ones
rate.
I rate.
Yeah.
Esteval, Enzo. The obvious ones like your Caicedo, Reece James, blah, 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 like that bit. Everyone rates them. Palmer, Rob Sanchez.
Santos.
That might be it, you know. He's in the middle. It's not like I don't rate him, but I don't think he's all that. Like I'm closer to
No, I'm
rating
not
him
saying
than not
who
rating
do you
him.
think is generational. Who do you rate?
Okay,
like,
yeah,
they
okay, I
can be
rate Santos.
even squad players. Like,
Let me even look through the squad. João Pedro, obviously another one, like one of the big ones.
Gusto.
Who else even plays for it? Yeah, Gusto. I can't lie. I rate Gusto still. I rate Gusto. That might be it though.
That's it.
Have you still got 2027
Oh,
stocks?
Champong. I rate a Champong. Have I still got who stocks?
2027 stocks.
2027 stocks.
You know what I'm saying?
So like basically,
Look at this content creator. This content creator.
Do you know what it is? Look, I'll be real.
Why'd you do that to him? You make content as well.
I'll be
No, but you know what I'm saying, fam. Stop doing
not
that.
gonna give
I
up on
make
him
the
yet,
content.
yeah?
I'm not
But currently-
pretending to do something for content. That's
But
different.
currently, he is shit. I'll be real. But in terms of his future, I still think he's gonna make it somewhere. But
Yeah,
right now, he's shit. There's no.
Me
There's
too,
no
Saudi. Me too.
Like,
Real Betis.
It's gonna be one of those. He hits 27, yeah, and he turns into a good player. Whether we can wait 7 years is a different question. But I'll be real. As a backup winger, if we had a different left winger as a starting winger, you guys wouldn't be as mad because he'd be playing against tired legs, developing his game.
If it's Hazard, if you're saying Hazard is the main winger, okay. But you're not like, do you know what I mean?
I'll be real. Yildiz main winger, Garnacho backup for when Yildiz can't play. I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
No. Yildiz is another one. It's not about not rating him, but the signing of Yildiz will be similar to what we've already done. We keep doing that same signing. Don't tell me that Mudryk wasn't rated highly.
Wait,
Yildiz is in
you're
the bracket
comparing
with Ekitike.
Yildiz to Mudryk.
Bro, I'm talking about the signing. Forget the player.
Mudryk was playing in Shakhtar Donetsk, bro.
No, but I also still have hope for Mudryk. I'll be real. I think he had the fundamentals to be a top player. I'll be real. But mentally,
He draws the line there, but I'll take Mudryk back over Garnacho.
No, but come on,
100%,
Yildiz is a
100%.
serious baller, and he's been playing really well for consistent time.
Yeah,
like,
Yildiz is top. Yildiz is top.
not like Mudryk. Mudryk had also a year not playing football because of the war or whatever. He was behind. Like Mudryk was really rated because of that Real Madrid cameo, but
And he was shit there. We debunked that.
Nah, but his fundamentals are there. Ball striking off of both feet, ridiculous pace. He's got a dribbling bag. Like he can dribble fast with the. He has the fundamentals. He doesn't know what to do when he has the ball on the pitch. Because I reckon as a youth, yeah, when he played in the academy, he was just faster and techier than the rest of the kids there. So he could get away with bullshit, but you can't do that in a pro game. And that's why he wasn't cooking for us. But his passing bag is top. His vision is also there. His speed is obviously athlete speed. Got good ball striking. Like he's gonna make it somewhere.
You haven't mentioned someone, and I'm kind of surprised.
Well, Cucurella I rate as well. That's bait. Look, like I said, yeah, it's a weird one. We're in the middle of it, yeah, because obviously that West Ham performance put me in a bad headspace. I was pissed off, yeah, but I'm not throwing away all my stocks. We're just taking a step back. Someone else.
Like I said, people you rate, not necessarily the best of the best. Just you can even consider them squad player.
I'm trying to think who else is in the squad though.
Who don't you rate? Let's go from there.
Chalobah, Neto,
Oh.
Badiashile,
Liam Delap.
Yeah, Delap has to go as well. But apart from that, I think I've got quite decent ratings for the rest of the squad. Like, I believe in most of the team.
Not saying 49 and saying Chalobah is just crazy. Like I just don't get that.
My thing is with Chalobah, yeah, he can stay as a squad player, but the fact that he's been starting for us all this time, it just can't run. Like, it's not okay. But even then, I just think his box defending is awful. Like, he has no awareness. I watched that Palace goal back the other day, and it just pissed me off. He was stood in the box.
He had an agenda when he came in and said, "Oh, it should have been a penalty." Chalobah
No, but it should have been a pen. That is a pen.
I don't think it was a pen.
He won the ball in the first place. Great tackle. But he's seen Martinelli running on and he swiped his leg. I'll be real. Like, it's not like he did it by accident. You know what I'm saying? It was Bailey on purpose. It was definitely a foul.
I think it's one action. I think he gets the ball.
What about Chub, CB and then Chu?
Who do I rate?
I just want to like say rate doesn't mean your best players. Like you
Yeah.
consider them being even squad players.
Yeah, okay. João Pedro, Esteval, Palmer, Gittins, Gusto,
Caicedo,
obviously Caicedo, Trevor Chalobah, trying to think of defenders. Fofana, rate Fofana high, of course Sanchez, Reece James, yeah, I think that's it. Is Gittins crazy? Rating Gittins, is that crazy? I don't think we've
Nah, I
seen
can't lie,
enough.
I rate Gittins as well. I rate Gittins as well. I see because he's got the technical ability, but again, he's like Mudryk. His brain just ain't there. Like he's not. got the confidence or
you
anything like
forgot
that.
Reece James.
I said Reece James.
I don't know the chat to say.
Oh,
the first
Lavia,
time I
yeah,
ever
I got Lavia as well.
the first time I ever spoke to CB, I said that Gittins is Black Mudryk, and he said that's a horrible take. I'm telling you, he's Black Mudryk.
They're not the same player in terms of like Mudryk has better fundamentals.
You don't
but
rate
Gittins-
Enzo at all? Oh, sorry. Continue, Kuba.
Yeah, I'm thinking, why are you asking me that? That's like me asking if you rate Maresca.
No, I said because you didn't mention Enzo. You don't even think he's a squad player? Okay, that's fair enough.
I feel like you put me on the spot there, Asma. I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's fair enough.
I didn't realize he
It's
hated
your
Enzo
list.
this much.
It's your list.
How do you have a gender against Enzo though?
What did
Sorry?
you ask me?
How do you have a gender against Enzo? I actually don't get it. Like it doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
What
I
did
hear
he
it
do
to a
you,
degree
like?
though. I hear it to a degree though.
It's your
guys
turn to
go-
do the list.
If Enzo don't score a goal, does he have a good game?
Recently, yes. A lot. Last season, I didn't rate him. I can't lie. I didn't think he was good enough. Season
If
on the
Enzo
Poch.
doesn't score, I'm saying like he doesn't score, he don't get on the score sheet. Is it a good game?
Nowadays,
Yes, he
it can
does
be,
have
yeah.
good games even when he doesn't score. What?
But he's I get what CB's saying though. Don't get twisted. I crashed Enzo as well. But he stepped up recently. He stepped up. He's been locked in.
He was shit yesterday, but we needed him.
Everybody was shit yesterday.
Not everyone.
Mostly. It's your turn to True. Do your list.
I rate everybody, but the people I don't rate is Tosin. He needs to go. Liam Delap needs to go. 49K. Badi, did I say Badia Show?
Why are you so hot about your show?
Because he's a nerd, and I told you guys, like, I don't understand. You've seen him for 3-4 years now, and then he has 2 games, and you go, oh, but like, don't you feel like, don't you? No, I don't. No, I don't. Play Josh.
He's a nerd.
He is a nerd. I'll never forget that day.
I want to hear unpopular opinions though. Like everyone's playing it safe. We know the lap shit. We know Tosin shit. Like I want it. Like, why is everyone keeping it like so safe?
All right, cool.
My
opinion is that Gusto is overrated, and if you give Joshua Champong the minutes, we'll be better off, bro. That's my.
Oh shit! I sneezed and I took him off the frame. Fuck.
I get it. Gusto's his boy. I said I clocked it. I clocked it.
This is too funny.
I'm even forgetting the squad now, though.
Bro, if I had a video of Gusto that did 1 million views, fam, maybe I'd be different. You know what I mean? I'll be real.
That video.
No, but I'll be real though.
This is a clip material. Too funny.
That is funny. This is what I'm saying, yeah.
Show it.
You sneezed it the way out.
Are you trying to say I'm compromised when it comes to Gusto or something? I don't get.
Yes.
Where's this coming from?
Do you know why I know you're fully compromised? Is that when I watched your video yesterday, you had the cheek and all that say I think Gusto was top. Like, come on now. Like, that's just you must be seeing things. You have to be.
Yo, I'll give you an unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna get called the nerd. I rate Quenda highly.
I like Quenda as well.
I've not even watched enough of him, but I've heard he's generational.
I watched him play against Portugal under-21s, and Castelo Luqueba done a great job against him.
Luqueba, here we go.
But yeah, what do you guys actually think my relationship with Gusto? Like, I don't have a relationship with Gusto.
You do.
I don't know.
I know you
Do you?
No.
You do, bro.
Promise?
Come on, be honest.
Promise you don't have an envelope here or there?
No, I actually don't.
He's lying. He just scratched his nose. He's lying.
Exactly.
He's lying. He scratched his nose right away. He's lying. Oi, he has the French ties. He has the French
watch me sneeze? Did you not just watch me sneeze? As I was
Are,
saying,
are you grateful that? Are you grateful for meeting Gusto and the videos that he done or whatever? He was the big personality in the video. Him and Wes. Do you not think that was good for your career? Let's be real.
yeah, but that's not the reason why like I feel that way about Fofana or Gusto. I actually rate them. I actually rate them. Why is that so hard to believe that I rate them?
Because you defended Garnacho for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I'm saying this ain't the real CB. This ain't the real CB. And then me and Asma, we saw the real CB at the end of the stream last time. That's why I know. So I know I'm like
the real CB popped up.
Also, I saw True try to do this as well. It's a league game. It's a league game.
Oh
That's
my
the stat.
God. See, this is just sad. It's just sad to run. That's you see one of the reasons I crashed out on that video for Gusto, yeah, it's because of people like you. You're trying to run with a narrative that we don't lose games if Gusto starts. Like, come on now. It's just so stupid.
When Gusto starts in the Premier League, the record still stands. You know what I'm saying?
And when Cole Palmer scores hat-tricks, we never lose.
Cam! I'm gonna ask Cam the question now. No, so True, you finished your list, yeah? Okay. Cam, I ask everybody, who do you rate in our squad? And when I say rate, I'm not saying like the best player. I'm saying like you consider them even like squad players.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me think. Let me pull up this list. I got let's see. Look.
Did you think like the dankest Chelsea fan on the net right now?
Who do I think is the dankest Chelsea fan?
Yeah.
What does dankest mean?
Wait.
Like the sexiest. I just want to see something. Someone told me to ask me. Like a girl asked me to ask. So I want to see.
You got answers.
I'm seeing what the
I don't
chat
go
is saying. I don't know.
Does that count? I swear she was at Chelsea.
That's my top 5. Let's go. Thanks, Habibi.
Did you just say Astrid? What did you say, Kubo?
I didn't say. Wait, what?
Never.
See how he's putting words into guy's mouth. Man said Astrid.
Asthma. You said asthma top 5 in the chat. Astrid ruined Jackson, bro.
I think I don't know. I think she's on Twitter, but Esosa Patrick.
Who?
So I feel like I recognize that name.
I have to look it up. I want to see your style.
No, I don't think she's on. I don't think she's on Twitter anymore. But yeah.
Who is she?
No, she's just like a normal Chelsea girl. Like she just used to tweet bears.
She's cute or what?
No, you asked the dankest.
Milk, cappuccino, chocolate.
Me personally, I go for more. Lad.
Typical Nigerian. That's the Nigerian answer right there.
What about you, Kuba? What's your style?
I can't lie.
You don't
I'm trying to think.
discriminate?
No, I don't really, but like I'm not really in the field like that. I'm very reserved at the moment. I'm in my own self-development arc type thing.
Good.
PR answers, man. Listen, my answer.
He doesn't want to compromise the many girls he's talking to at the same time.
I don't even engage in that type of behavior. I just think it's beneath the type of.
Wait, so you don't chat to girls? You chat to man? You're gay?
Right. No one said that either. Yeah. So first of all,
hey, Asma, that laugh is killing me.
Secondly, look, like I said, sometimes as a man, you just have to focus on getting a bag, and that's what I'm currently in the process of doing.
Wait. So you're telling me to focus on getting a bag? You can't chat to girls?
Currently, I'm not in a position to do so. I'm on a long
bag.
shift, you know?
In his bag, I hear it.
I'm in my bag. Tanya's
I
going though.
respect that.
She's serious.
I respect that, wallah.
Spoken like a true homosexual. But anyways.
No, I respect that. Don't waste a woman's time if you're not there yet.
Therefore, what? No, but what do you mean by there? Yeah, I'm confused.
Wait,
What
hold on.
Let's keep it. What does his financial situation have to do with chatting to a thing? Like, what are we doing
Bro,
here?
if I'm working all day, I don't have time to entertain a woman. I'm sorry. I gotta get my bag first. I'm doing.
What do you mean? Are you a jester? Are you a clown? What do you mean entertain a woman? Like, I don't get this whole point of entertain. She should be the one.
Cam,
no.
Realistically speaking, if you have no money, you're not gonna be trying to chat to a girl. I'm not saying he's.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
He don't have the time either. He's
Listen.
saying like I'm not gonna waste someone's time if I'm not devoted to her.
But I don't really like that mindset when it comes to men, yeah. Because why? How come that you need to be financially stable?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen to me, bro. I know things that live out yard in their single bed, yeah, in their mama's crib, yeah, but they can go Hakkasan, Noble, do all of that fucking bullshit, yeah. Where's them focusing on bread? Where's her focusing on education? But nah, she can do whatever. Why does Cooper have to focus on getting the
Let
bag?
me give my real answer, man.
Why does Cooper have to
He's not
focus on getting the
talking
bag?
about those girls. He has standards too. He has standards. He's not talking about these girls.
Bro, Cooper's chatting shit. He was just trying to like fly straight, dumb mature.
Yeah. There's a reputation to protect, bro. Fucking hell.
You do give fuckboy vibes though.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't even. Oh man.
Nah, I feel like I think it's the opposite. I feel like he's the type of guy that falls in love fast. Like,
No, he looks like the guy that looks like super like nice and everything, but he handles like you see. Look,
Super nice is crazy. Super nice is mind games. Not gonna lie.
First of all, I always treat women with respect. Yeah, let's get that out of the way first.
No, yeah, Cooper's definitely the guy that's telling the girl he loves her on the first link.
Yeah, he's a love bomber. He's a love bomber.
Yeah.
First of all, I would never lead a woman on. Right. Second of all, that's just ridiculous. Like in 2026, if you have time for a roster, you're not working hard enough. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. Listen, I'll tell you why, yeah. Listen, Cooper, I'll say why you're chatting bullshit. Because any nigga that's had a real roster, yeah, will know your roster is supposed to better your life. They don't cause you stress.
No, you're just a whore, bro.
No, listen. No, because things on your roster, be like, oh, babe, you haven't eaten today. Listen. Things on your roster will be like, oh, babe, have you not eaten today? This and that. Oh my God, I'll take you out. That's one thing. That's one thing.
Cheat locomotion. You and your brain, you can't focus on one goal. It's got to be 5. It's got to be 6. It's got to be 7.
I'm not saying. Listen,
you won't be happy.
Listen, one babe will be sucking you off. The other babe will be chatting to you about Chelsea. Listen, you can have a roster and not be.
I don't believe
in listen, I'm listening.
You right now.
Listen, I'm just letting guys know this is the theory. This is what I've read from the textbooks and that in school. This is what I was reading. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas like you, yeah, you've been in the field being too active, bro. My future wife is gonna get the best man. Do you get it?
Oh my! No one's saying.
I got big dicks, bro. You think I'm slanging that out to more?
No, because listen. Okay, can we agree? There's great women all around the world.
Yeah.
And Kuba, is there only one of you?
There's only one of me.
So factually, they're gonna have to share you. They're gonna have to only get one. Can only get a piece. One can only get a piece of that. Yeah? Is that not true?
I repeat it.
I Cam, your mentality is crazy.
Never ever. Look. I do not. I will never have a roster. I have never had a roster. Yeah. That behavior is beneath me.
Why are you lying though? Because when you were messaging me this white thing saying she's late. So why are we lying? Like let's start exposing. No, because he's trying to do the holy gimmick. He's trying to do holy gimmick. Let's expose it now. Let's expose it. Let's expose it.
Because like I said, first of all, these false allegations, I will not let them land on my name. Yeah, but look, I'll let the media speculate. Just let it be known. If I'm ever talking to a girl, there's only one girl that I'm talking to.
Okay.
That's the end of my monologue.
You're a liar. I just clocked today that you're a liar.
Yeah, he held his nose at least 5 times.
No,
And he said he didn't like milk.
Chatting to someone that's obviously like invested in him to the point where she's probably tuning into the streams. You know what I'm saying?
That would never. But
lucky you, bro. Shit, bro. my
CB, who are you chatting to, bro? You do your thing.
My games. I need to be mindful what I say, bro. If the DEA weren't watching me, the FBI weren't watching me, shit, I would be saying the maddest things. I will throw in one comment in a 6-hour stream. Timestamp. What did you mean by this?
Wait, how many viewers though?
As of right now?
Yeah, as of right now.
309.
Are you guys cooked or what?
By the way, guys, big up the chat, man. We've done like 400 to 300 plus the whole stream. You know what I'm saying? So big up to you, man. Genuinely.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't lie though. I can't lie
I
though.
didn't know you moved like that, huh?
I'm not moving anywhere. I'm not moving. I just want to
Nigerian
ask.
asthma.
Yeah,
Nigerian
and Congolese guy are not to be trusted.
Nigerian slander.
He's from Dagnam, that's why. He's from Dagnam, that's why.
Oh, wait, you don't know the reputation of
Come on, man.
Congolese guy? They're the biggest cheater.
No, Nigerians are the worst. Come on now.
Nigerian and Congolese.
Nigerians are the worst.
Don't put us in the same bracket, to be honest with you. But
to be fair, Zimbabwe is the most shit though.
But let me since we're all being honest here, yeah. And like Asma, you are one of us. We got like Asma, like I have to talk to you the way I can't like.
I'm one of the boys. It's fine. I'm one of the boys.
So you're telling me in your life, yeah, you didn't have a whole face, like when I act like you didn't like me because you're coming to cam like, oh, like, I can't believe you move like that, like. You don't like you probably had the whole face.
Nah.
No. I didn't have the whole face, but like he's entitled to have his whole face.
I don't know.
Man, them are saying face is a way of life, man, nigga.
Oh,
so that's how you live. It's a way of life.
You can even blame it on like Young and stuff like that. This guy wants to be Epstein 2.0 for the rest of his life.
No, yo. Listen. Epstein was messing with minors and that. All my things are legal.
Didn't you say Didn't you say in the other whatever, let's just keep it shush. I remember what you said in the other stream.
Yo, this is mad.
My file.
All I'm saying is that listen, there's loads of lovely women all around the world. There's only one of me. Like, they're gonna have to share eventually. You get what I'm trying to say? And all I'm saying is that listen, there's nothing wrong with living a life where you're free to move around. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to tap dance, sometimes you want to salsa.
Are they moving around?
Are you definitely doing an open relationship, innit? You're one of them, man.
No, but listen,
are they allowed to move around too?
Bro, do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. It's not my life. You can do whatever you want to do. As a woman, listen, I'm a feminist. You know what I'm trying to say, Asma? I'm a feminist.
This nigga is, oh my God.
So I believe
So
you have all...
You just want to be, you don't want to be in a relationship. That's it.
No, but listen, this is the thing, yeah. As a feminist, I hear where you're coming from when you look at it from that perspective.
No, these niggas is hoes. I didn't realize. Any nigga that says I'm a feminist is a hoe.
No, but it's not.
This is one of the funniest streams ever.
I get but what he's trying to say is, yeah, as a feminist, he's trying to say he believes in the sexual fluidity of women.
That's what I'm saying. I thought all women should be sexually liberated.
Yeah, I get what he's trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm not agree or fully, but I get what he's trying to say.
Yeah, no, we definitely need to stop slut shaming as a society.
That's what I'm saying. As a man, how can I, as a man, tell a woman what to do?
Yeah, exactly. I should never have a voice on that type of matter. Isn't that right, Asma?
What do you mean by that?
I don't get you.
I think I got a phone call still. Wait.
What was he trying to say? Wait, you should have.
I didn't get it.
He's trying to say as a man, you shouldn't have a voice on women's sexual. What's the word?
Who
liberation.
has a voice? Wait, who has a voice?
He's saying as a man, he shouldn't be talking about women's sexual liberation.
Why is that?
Because he's a man and a woman.
Because he's a man, bro. Women can do whatever. Listen. If you want to wear a mini skirt and wear a tube shirt that's showing your nipples, go ahead. I'm proud of you. I'm proud you're able to express yourself like that.
This is the problem. You're speaking of the perspective of the male gaze. That's why, because you would like to see that.
Would you marry?
No.
Listen,
Listen.
No,
Listen.
Wait, I have a question. Would you marry someone like that?
Yeah, if she's normal, yeah. What's wrong with that? Yeah.
He was like,
Listen, but me personally, me personally, I'm gonna be real, Asma. I prefer all my women in burqas. You know what I'm saying? Slap on a burqa, eyes only. Let's keep it stepping. That's how I prefer my women. But if I see a woman that wants to accentuate her features and wants to show off, listen, I'm glad you're comfortable in your own skin. I'm glad you're comfortable in your own body. You get what I'm trying to say? Show off. Let them know what they could have, but they can't get. You get what I'm trying to say?
He's clocked. The views are going up. Fez, PR and a half.
Cam is funny, you know.
He is.
Cam is funny. I won't lie. Cam is funny.
Listen. I generally prefer my women in burqas, but listen, I don't mind a mini skirt too. You know what I'm saying? I like it. Listen, if you can do both, you can do both.
Duality here is crazy. From burqa to minis, bro.
Yes.
Well, versatility.
Listen, I like my women like Andre Santos. Supposedly, they can play both.
Cam, let me ask you a question because these one were being scared to answer. They were doing the PR. I was saying, who's the nicest Chelsea fan right now on the internet?
Chelsea fan on the internet. Fuck. Who was that? Who was that one thing that did the live with Saeed? Some milk just got huge bazonkas, bruv.
Wait, what?
Bro, you did not see it. And then Saeed was laughing. Like he was bad. She made some dead joke and Saeed was creasing. Who is that thing?
Bro, I have no clue. I don't even know what.
Bro, someone in the chat knows. Someone in the chat knows. When Saeed did a live stream with that one Chelsea girl, the white girl. Hold on, I'll find the clip. Give me a second. I'll find the clip because I saved it.
You're funny, you know. So why would you comment this?
I can't lie, that's not me, though. I don't know who put that there, though. Get on screen. Get on screen.
Bro, you're crazy.
Yo,
the fact that you put that in the chat and you didn't have the boost to say it is absolutely crazy.
Look, there's too many
who's
viewers
this white girl
for me to
with
feel
big
comfortable right now in my just like continue the conversation going, bro. Keep it going.
I see, but you never answered the question though.
What'd you say?
You never answered your own question.
I haven't really come across that many. That's what I was asking.
The girl with you last time, she was very hot.
Which one?
The girl that did there was two girls. You did a small MCG video post match, I think.
Oh yeah.
Cooper saw that one.
Maybe I did. I'm a big CB fan, innit?
She was hot. I don't know. Maybe was it Tanya? No, I don't know if it was Tanya.
I don't know. I done a video with 3 girls: Lisa, Rochelle.
CB, check DMs. I sent you her at. I sent you a video where she's in.
Fast.
On a side note, it's very funny to me that Manchester City are bringing on Rodri, Cherki, and Haaland off the bench, bro.
3-1 up, by the way.
Yeah.
Is this who you're talking
that's not Sophie Rose, bro.
That's Sophie Rose.
No, that's not. That's Alessia Vernadza.
Not that I care there, but you're very easy. I'm not gonna lie.
I love Haaland, but you know what? I was even.
You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
Wait, check the IG. Check the IG. Check the IG. Check the IG. No. Check the IG. I sent you the link. Check the IG, blood.
You can't be.
Listen, listen. When you said Charles Tings, man's thinking White Johns. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm thinking. But listen, I want you to play that full side clip. Fucking hell. I want you to play that clip in full, by the way. That's a funny clip.
Saeed is funny for that one still. Because what did they... This is her. She's got 100K on the gram.
She's all right. Oh, she's chills.
Cam, you're
You're taking the piss.
I
You're
can't lie. I
violating.
never. Yeah, I can't lie, man. Them. I take this one off the screen. Bad looks, 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 bad
You're
looks.
taking the piss.
Haram, wallah. I don't want to talk about another woman's like.
But
appearances,
listen. Nah, I feel like you violated, bro. Check the actual posts and that, bro. Like,
But
I swear
I
to
don't know.
that.
I always go off highlights over pictures. I don't know. I've always been like that though. But I'm not really like this is what I'm saying. I'm not into milk like that. Like this is kind of mad to me, bro.
Nah, but when we talk Charles things, man's instant forefront is a white thing. So obviously there's black Chels, but I don't know many.
There's better milk Chels as well though. Like
We're gonna rise man Astrid wet, bro. Allow it.
What are you talking about?
Astra's probably better than this thing though.
Yeah, she is though. She is though.
I have no comment.
I don't know how we got into this conversation, but I'm dying.
Alright, cool.
Stream.
Alright, cool. She's chill. She was on my Arsenal vlog. She's on the thumbnail of the Arsenal vlog. She done the most recent Chelsea campaign.
She's pretty.
She's alright still.
Yeah, she's edgy. Yeah, I like her.
She's edgy. And I'm not into the look, man.
Like she has an edgy model look.
Yo. Who said that? Hey, yo, King Ross. I know what you are.
Who's that? Who's that?
Hey, man, are just revealing themselves. Why? Why are we revealing ourselves like this?
Who's that? Who's that dude?
You laughed. You already laughed. You ruined the gimmick. You laughed. You laughed. You would have got away with it. I'm moving sick. Like, hey, man, I'm moving sick.
Nah, big up at Bella Danger though. She's out there getting her education at LFU and that, man.
Why'd you know that? Why'd you know that? Why'd you know that? Why is that?
Bro, who don't do?
Why
Bro, who don't know where Bella Danger's at LSU, man? Shout, bro. Shout, you know what I'm saying? Shout her and that getting the education.
You have freely ready though. That's
No, but for you to know what she's doing on a day-to-day is fuck.
Nah, but Nate, so sometimes you just got, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just tapped in. I'm tapped into the matrix. So
Someone
you know,
said
no
Abdullah Danger has that messy longevity. You guys are freak.
Nah, but I wouldn't. I can't wait. Is Bella Danger Jewish?
She's a Jew.
I don't know if she's a Jew. I don't know how much she's. I can't. No, because she's got the nose of a Mossad agent in it. So I don't.
This guy, man. Thanks, man. Man needs to chill. Man needs to chill, bro. Fuck's sake, man. Shit.
Cab, read the room, bro. You're gonna demonetize. We need the money, bro. We need the budget. We need the World Cup. We need the assets.
Yo, true. What's your top 5 players in the Prem right now? Who would you say the
No,
top 5?
top five. He said no. Wait,
Top
Cam has
5
to
best
answer.
10s in the Prem are.
Wait,
as of
Cam
right
has
now.
to answer first. He never answered.
My top couple. But
No,
the
I
players I
said
rate.
who do you rate at Chelsea right now? Not
As
necessarily the
Chelsea?
best.
Okay. I rate João Pedro, Guiu.
Guiu?
What?
Yeah.
Which one do you rate you, bro?
So guys can rate Garnacho, but I can't rate Guiu.
No, you can't.
Oh man.
Okay.
Nah, I can't lie. I'm not against Goose though. I think he's got a big future in the game.
Oh, shut up, man.
Obviously, we got Palmer, but guys forget Guiu is only 20. I don't know why. Just because he can grow a beard.
But why is it that we don't use that logic for Garnacho though? He's only 21.
Because he's been playing Nick, bro. Garnacho has been starting in fucking first team football for how
We're talking
long?
about Garnacho and Guiu. Like, what we do?
I can't lie. Yeah, like, I can't lie. I'm not talking about Garnacho, yeah, because he was definitely in the Epstein files. So I'm not talking about him. Anyways, we got Palmer, Stevo. We got Stevo. We got Caicedo. We got Sugo. I think Asuga's gonna be a big player for us.
That's mind games. No Prem starts. Mind games.
Yeah, I did watch him.
Oh my god.
Can we get some more Cam top 5s?
Yeah, I would like to say like these are my future starters that are gonna come into the team. By the way, Quenda and Omega. Omega is going to be a fucking revelation for us, and you heard it here first. Omega, first season, 15 goals, zero fucking pens, and he's getting 6 assists. Watch the space, chat. You know what I'm saying? Watch the space. Omega comes summer. It's gonna be raring to go. And
He's
obviously, I
gonna be
rate Quenda
crushing
as
the
well. He's a
Mega in
baller. I
CB,
think
you wanted
our future.
controversy, you got it. You wanted the controversial stuff, you
He's
got it.
he's gonna start crashing a Mega in October.
I promise you, I'm not. I promise you, I can listen. I can never crash my countryman like that, brother. Unless his name is Trevor Talabar, then he can get
I
crashed.
knew
But
there
my
had to be
countryman,
some sort of link. I'm wondering why you're saying his name. Now I get it.
Yeah,
okay.
Chatterbox, yeah, I agree.
And then I really believe that our future wings is gonna be Quenda and Esteval for years to come. I'm gonna be telling my kids. I remember when we got them. You know what I'm saying? So
You
them
don't
two as
rate
well.
Kukureya?
I don't rate who.
You don't rate Kukureya?
Nah, I'm gonna get to him. Obviously, Reece James, Kukare, Mamadou Sarr. Now, by the way, chat, I said this last stream. CB sold all his stocks in Sarr. Don't let that guy come back into the hive. He's been banned. His face is on the wanted posters for selling stocks. Don't let him come inside the club. You get what I'm trying to say? Let him hate from outside. Let him put his hand. You know that Neymar picture of the World Cup trophy, and he's got his face to the glass and his hand on the glass. That's what we're gonna be like with Sar stock with CB. You can't touch. You can look though. You know what I'm saying? Stay far away. Sar high, we're up. I rate Colwell. You know what I'm saying? Especially to the end of last season. Fofana, Chimpong, Caleb Wiley. I think if he does come back from loan and he manages to fight for a first team spot, I think Caleb Wiley is the future of that USA fullback spot. Robert Sanchez and Gaga Salina. I think he's great depth to have. He's great competition that's gonna push all our goalkeepers.
No Enzo?
No thanks.
Okay.
Gusto?
No thanks.
Oh, Cam!
Wait, Cam, how do you feel about Cole Palmer this season?
Look at this nigga's up.
Nah, my boys in the Aston doing donuts. If you know that,
You know why I did
if you know
this
that DJ
exercise?
Academics meme.
Academics.
Yo, you know why I did this?
No, I'm saying,
exercise?
listen.
Just wanted to say, you know why I did this exercise, and I ask everybody. Just wanted to see the assessment of our squad, and you guys rate most, huh?
No, but you said
Don't get me wrong. I said this multiple times. We don't have a shit squad. I just don't think the managers have been able to utilize it to the best of its ability. I've said this time and time again.
You did.
Like for me, like for me, I just feel like Palmer's been eating too many donuts and fried chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like too many smart whips. He's been chilling with the IG baddies. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's got to navigate this Neymar era. This is like he's in his Neymar era, innit? So he's got to navigate that. You're a superstar, damn near. You just got to perform like it on the pitch.
Watch your mouth, bro.
What do you mean, bro?
Watch your mouth, innit?
But is he not in his Neymar era? Does he not got the IG baddies on tap?
He's in his 2026 Neymar era, yeah.
Oh, chill out, fool. That's mind game. That's absolutely mind game.
Glazing Cole Palmer, I promise you, bro. Your man are gonna be back at his feet. I promise you.
What do we do if he
Why
leaves?
for being at next man's feet? But I understand.
I never said me. I never said me, so it can't be a why.
Drew says, yeah, the reason why he's Palmer FC is deeper, but you don't want to tell us, yeah.
Oh, it is deeper. It's deeper. When we win our first
Did he save you from a burning building? Did he save you from a burning building?
You've got a Madawaki jersey and a Chucky Wenka jersey on your wall. You pack down.
Oh, fuck yeah, because listen. I'll say it outright. Let's have it right, yeah. Let's have it right, lads. Chukwuemeka was gonna be the fucking feature at this fucking club. Too bad injuries fucking ruined it. We've seen injuries at this fucking club ruin players. I've seen it with fucking Ruben Loftus-Cheek. We've seen it. We've seen it. Are you gonna tell my Ruben Loftus-Cheek wasn't a baller because he got injured? Like, come on, bro. Noni Madueke just fucking knocked us out of a fucking cup competition, and he
Oh,
wanted
it
to
was
sit
Noni
here
that
and
did
shit
that.
on him.
He did
It was
nothing, by
Noni,
the way.
the guy who came off. The guy who came off.
Who's in
before
the
they
final?
scored.
Who's in the final? Who's in the final?
I was sitting next to Cam, yeah, during the game, yeah. And Noni comes off the pitch and he's like, "Oh, I can't lie. It's good Noni come off because Kukurea was getting cooked." I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
Bro, you're on a different level. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah,
call,
no,
but this is your
by the
future.
way, jersey's fucked.
I call, but this is your future. This is how you're gonna be next season with your Garnacho jersey. Trust me.
Nah, never.
I promise you.
Listen, I just want to say something to the chat. Yeah, is anyone are guys like watching Everton? Because this season, listen, Everton got all of my favorite ballers. They got Grealish, they got KDH, they got Tyreek George. You know what I'm saying? Them man are moving serious, man. And die, like, bro, they got ballers over there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta start watching Everton. Listen, Tyreek George, baby Dembele. Oh my god, bro, they got a future. Listen, they got a future PFA player on their hands.
Yeah, I didn't know you was a rage baiter like this.
Man, they think I'm rage baiting. Pull up a fucking baby Dembele comp right now. I swear to God, your jaw will drop. Your jaw will
Tyree George,
fucking
that's what
drop.
I'm gonna see, yeah? I'm gonna see Tyree George if I type in baby
Bro,
Dembele.
wait, Jacob. I think Jacob is in a chat, yeah? Find Jacob's fucking comp of baby Dembele. I swear to God, your jaw will drop. It will drop. I swear to God, man.
George, you can't beat a man 1v1.
Who's baby Dembele?
Usman Dembele, not Karamoko.
Not Musa Dembele.
No. Baby, listen. Ballon d'Or winner, baby Dembele, man. Tyreek George.
Usman Dembele.
Bro, listen. Baby Dembele, bro. That's Tyreek George.
I don't think Tyree George scores 3 goals for Everton in the Prem.
Oh
I'm not
my
even
God. Listen, if he scores more than 3 goals, I need you to strip naked on stream because you're gonna look like that's how much of a mug you're gonna be. I swear to God.
No, I'm not trying to see that.
You're moving mad. You're moving mad.
Don't let me distract you from the fact that Asma knew who Bella Danger was, by the way.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Asma didn't know who Abele Danger was.
That's insane, you know. That's insane.
Super casually, by the way. Super casually. She knew who that was.
We have a secret Guna amongst our myths.
Yeah, I can't lie.
No, I googled her.
I hear it, man. She's in her cougar era. You
Same,
know, like,
same.
I
Googled her
I
name when she came up.
I
Yeah,
Googled
no, I
her.
get you, Asma. I get you.
Cam, you know she's in her cougar bag right now, bro. That's how it is, man.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yo, I'm not
Wait, Asma, do you have a?
They're roasting.
Wait, Asma, do you have a?
Do I have what?
Do you have a white chihuahua?
No, I don't have a white chihuahua.
Hey, the cougars are there roasting, you know.
Oh my God, Asma Wanks. What the fuck you guys are off?
Asma Wanks. Crazy.
Asma Gunner. Just because I fucking pressed on Google, mate.
Wanks is crazy, but I'm telling you, the cougars will be roasting, bro.
But yo, cougar, like you think I'm 40 or what?
No,
I'm in my late 20s. That's it.
But
So you're pushing 30. You're cougar then.
30, yeah.
But the thing is, yeah, cougar's not an insult. I think that's a bit sexy though. It's not an insult. If you want me to stop calling you that, I'll stop. But
No, I'm talking about the chat. The chat is cooking me.
Bro, she likes it, man. Let's keep it G, bro.
I'm seeing one repeated comment from this King Ross guy.
Yeah, brush
Cam.
I feel like this is concierge cam. I think it's concierge.
Bro, I'm actually not taking. Listen, I'm gonna find the fucking comp as I'm not taking fucking baby Dembele disrespect when he's one of our best wingers. Bro,
Right.
Tyreek George is better than Gittins and fucking Garnacho. I'm not having it.
Big up months, bro.
And this guy CB started running around with a narrative that George is better than our strikers and he's better than Neto and stop it, man.
Oh, I said George is better than the lap up top and he's better than Goot.
Neto.
Wait, is Mont still in the chat? Is Mont still in the chat? I watched Mont's video, yeah. Man thought I was done. Hey. Listen, done. Bro, he thought I was done. Don is 5'5" Monts. Listen, there's levels to this game.
He's what?
This nigga Cam loves his hat. He always mentions hat, you know.
No, I'm like, yo, man's there comparing man to Don and that. I'm thinking,
cool, yeah, but let's use this to end some narratives, Cam, yeah? These not in the chat try to say I'm 5'2", 5'3", 5'4", all of this stuff. Give your honest assessment on what you think my height is. No, don't troll me.
Nah, you're definitely like 5'10", 5'10". Like if you wear the TNs, you know, man. If he wears TNs, he's definitely like you're like 5. You're 5'11", 6 foot in it. Like you're pushing that still.
I said TNs.
We're 10s.
Well, all I know is me and CB met in real life and we're the same height.
She's chatting shit, man.
How tall are you guys, man? Like 5'7",
Oh my
5'8".
I'm not. No, I'm 5'9", bro. I'm 5'9".
He's chatting shit, man. Man, this is what I'm saying. This is when the mind games come into play.
Not gonna lie, little man on your stream the other day, he was saying like 5'7"-ish.
No, bro, yeah, bro. This is what started all of this, bro. Firstly, yeah, I found it very funny that the dwarf was trying to come for my height. I don't know what that was about, but I was like, let me let him have this one. But secondly, like, bro, like, why do I need to lie about my height to a dwarf? Like, it was just throwing me off. But I was like, you know what? Like, let me not get myself cancelled, whatever. But that was mind games. That was mind games. I'm trying to.
Hey, listen, I got the comp. I got the
Video
comp.
of you and me. Put the video of you and me. CB, put the video of you and me.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Listen, I've got the comp. Check your DMs, man. Don't ever disrespect Baby Dembele.
Baby Dembele is.
Damn, you're gonna go outside. I'm telling you.
I swear to God, yeah. I swear, I was this close to getting a Tyreek George jersey. I was this close. Man, am I lucky I didn't? Because I would have gone outside.
Madueke, Chucky Wenker, and George. Imagine having those 3 chicks in your house.
Chucky Wenker is crazy.
Yeah, why are you saying Chukwemeka's name like that?
Bro, because he's trying to do the whole he's shit gimmick, man. Like he ain't a baller, man.
I'm not saying he's shit, but to have his jersey, it's just like, come on, man. And it hanged up in a frame, like he's Hazard.
It's signed. By the way, can I
That's part of all of this is the fact that
Can I just preface and say it's a signed jersey, by the way. It's signed. I just didn't get no random jersey and slap that on my wall. It is a signed jersey.
Still, like,
bro, man, them are moving. Bro, listen, if Trev signed a jersey for you, you're moving like you're not gonna rep that. Move
on everything I'm burning. I'm not even joking.
I was promised a signed MCGA jersey from Trev. I'm still waiting on it. I would frame it though. But I know that was personally signed for me. You probably bought that online.
Okay.
Mind games.
You broke his heart. He didn't reply.
I'm gonna call up Cardi for you, and I'm gonna get him to show you some love. I'll send you a daughter kit.
Nah, just call up Nonny instead, man. We need to have a conversation.
No, I'm not in Nonny's good
you're
books.
even mad, Nonny. Oh,
I'm not in Nonny's good books no more, bro. That ship has sailed.
Ugh.
But I can help you with Cardi. I can help you with Gusto, baby, or Got Nacho. That's it.
See? I told you guys, he's compromised. I told you.
Wait, what we said about the Garnacho one, though? What we said about the Garnacho one, though? Is that freely available?
And Garnacho shirt.
Something like that.
That man fell out. You didn't see the crash out the other day. That man fell out.
Hey. I think Garnacho knows that he deserved what happened, didn't it? Like, there's always chance for redemption in that.
Listen. I genuinely hope his brother blocks CB, bruv, because this compromisation is elite. Like, it's like a virus. You know them virus that infect your computer and it just pops up with all them random ads. That's the way CB was moving. But Garnacho wasn't that bad though. Like, how can you blame him when the whole team was shit? Oh, it wasn't him good. Listen, man. Allow it.
All right, cool. This is me and Asma, yeah? In America.
Hey, big up America.
Apparently, me and Asma are the same height.
Who would you rather have through on goal 1v1?
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
honestly, I cannot pick a side.
Wait.
One thing I'll say is that
a tad taller.
We're not.
No, I'll tell you why.
Wait, Asma, you're glowing still. Wait, Asma, you're glowing. Fairs?
I can't like Asma is looking a bit linked though. I didn't realize.
Hey, thanks.
But yeah, like, come on, bro. There's levels, man. There's levels.
Wait. What shoes are you wearing that day?
I was wearing dunks. I wore dunks for the whole of America. Like, I just wore different types of dunks. So
and I was wearing flats.
Yeah, so was I. That's what I'm saying. We both were. So this is our real heights. We are not the same height.
All right, you're a little tall.
Wait, Asma, I got a question. Can your husband be like this tall?
Compromising question.
Mind games.
Yeah, man laughed. Man laughed. Man laughed.
Okay, that's how we're playing.
Man laughed. He's laughing.
This is how we're playing today. Okay, I see.
No, I can. But you're gonna have to compromise elsewhere.
Trust me. It works very well.
Money wise. I'm talking money wise.
Wait, CB, did you see Mon's comment?
We'll get ourselves in trouble today. Still, we'll get ourselves in trouble. I said that. Monster chatting shit, man.
Asma's a bad girl, you know. She actually just said it. You have to compromise.
You got to compromise elsewhere. I hear it, man.
Money.
Breaking all PR rules today, still. No PR training. This is like Crime London now posting us.
Yeah, I was there in Philly.
Nah, I can't lie. You see that one comment?
Something, yeah. I did everything in my power to see CB in New York, and he fucking flaked.
Do you know what it was? Yeah, Asma. You see how like the level of happiness I was at after that Club World Cup. I would have lipped you. I went on it, so I was like, let me not link you in it. But I was too excited. I thought I was too like my mind was just like at the level of the happiness I was at, bro. I would have lipped you. So I was
but
it's
just a shame.
I would have not seen you.
What type of lips though? Fresh or?
Hey, calm down.
Anyway, can you? Hey, listen. Can you put my baby Dembele comp on, please?
Yeah,
the streets need to know.
I'm forgetting, bro. The DEA are watching me, bro. But I've seen Asma in person. Asma's not dead still.
Asma, you look like you don't like dark tones. I'm not gonna lie.
What does that mean?
Wrong.
Dark mind games.
She loves it.
Mind games.
No, you're wrong.
She loves it.
You guys are gonna call me.
Wait, CB, check DMs, bro. I need to wake up the masses to this baby Dembele comp, man.
I could, but you see how it feels when you're trolling.
Why does the chat want me cancelled though?
Can't lie. I'm never trolling though. Like this is my pure authentic brain. Cam's on some different shit, bro.
If you think I'm trolling, wallahi, you don't know, man. If you think I'm trolling, you don't know, man. Because I swear to God, if we had Tyreek George on instead of Liam Delap, we win that game.
Oh my God.
Wait. You swear to what?
I swear to God.
Oh. Yeah, what? God. He's got a bedroom called God. He lives down the road.
I can't lie. This is definitely up there for funniest streams we've had still.
Tendo said 326 people watching this Tomb Fury.
Yeah, it's madness. It's madness today. Still, the feds are watching. The feds are watching. Baby Dembele. Okay, so this is Tyreek George in the PL2.
They're giving me PL2 clips.
It's not PL2, man. Watch the what is a comp. Is a comp. Watch the comp.
Here is Tyreek.
Oof. But the thing is,
he can do that one still.
No, we can't, bro. Tyreek George was probably top 2 ball strikers in our team.
Oh my God.
For being real.
Oh God.
Oh man.
He's not lying.
These guys. These guys are like CB. How can you say that? How can you say that?
Bro, bro, mother's life, yeah. You guys hate Tyreek George, yeah, because he's ugly. No offense, he ain't a looker. If Tyreek George was a looker, I swear to God, you man will be on your knees. I swear.
That's crazy accusation.
That's a crazy.
That is crazy accusation.
Okay, let's talk honestly then. Who, apart from Reece James, is a better ball striker than Tyreek George?
Cole Palmer and João Pedro, both of them.
Liam Delap still.
Exactly. I would have said Liam Delap as well, of course.
Liam Delap and João Pedro.
You see what goals that Tyreek George has scored for us? He can hit them.
I can't name 3 Tyreek George goals. I'll be real.
No, you're chatting shit now.
Now you're chatting.
Fulham, Swindon. I can't name a third.
These man don't know ball. They don't know ball. Man, I'm telling you, Cole Palmer is a better ball striker than Tyreek George.
He is.
What am
Absolutely.
I hearing?
I can't lie,
Absolutely.
I'm not hearing Cole Palmer still.
Okay, that's
But
okay. I
Delap and
didn't
João
ask anyone to
Pedro.
hear it.
Delap and João Pedro.
Caicedo, exactly. Caicedo.
How many goals has Palmer scored outside the box?
Quite a few. Even from dead ball situations, which is also ball striking, by the way.
Name them.
Okay. You got Brighton.
They're all gonna be from Brighton. They're all gonna be from Brighton. I swear to God.
I don't know them off the top of my head, innit?
Newcastle, Everton.
There you go. Man's talking to me about Tyreek Jordan, showing me PL2 clips. Asney had clips.
Watch the wait, play. Oh no, CB, please. I swear to God, his eyes are gonna open. I'm gonna. This is like gonna.
Caicedo and James.
Is this PL2 again? Is this PL2 again? Where's the Prem, bro?
I've never ever watched a youth comp in my life. He's hitting them though.
Put on a Frankie Runham comp. Put on a Frankie Runham comp. He's got the same clips.
No, he don't, man.
Put on a Frankie Runham comp. Put on a Frankie Runham comp. He's got the same clips.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at this. Go on, son. Oh, hey, that's called finishing. Go on, son.
I couldn't even tell you what goal this is. Raw.
That's a bad boy goal.
Oh, this one was serious. I won't lie. What a finish, bro. You see, that was Gittins, by the way, there. Look what Gittins done. Because man will tell you Gittins is shit.
Is this Andorra under 21s?
Exactly. Like what are we going to right now?
Are these not professional footballers?
You know what I hate, yeah? Man, them are gassing up Nonny's U21 performances, by the way.
No one's gassing those either, bro. No one's gassing those either, I promise.
I swear to God they were. Because I was one of them. I was one of them gassing it. So I swear to God there were people gassing it. Because I knew the guys. I knew the guys that were gassing them.
Man, I disrespected professional players. Like, it's bare weird, bro. Like, you man are like, you lot can barely rise a goal session.
Nah, but get a Frankie Runham comp up. You see the same things. The exact same things, bro.
You can hit them, I won't lie.
I swear to God, if he was given more opportunities, different game, man. He just wasn't given enough opportunities here.
Yeah. It's not like he ever failed us. Like Man United at Old Trafford.
I can't lie, he was top, man. When I think of that black kit, who's the first player that comes to your mind when you think of the black kit?
Modric.
Wow, what a player, man.
Nonny for me, I won't lie.
Yeah, I can't lie, it's Nonny for
That's
me.
only because Cam has the shirt.
I didn't even know.
Oh, is that the one he has?
Yeah.
Yo, fam.
You know what? You know that season's home kit. What I think of Reggie Walsh.
That's interesting.
Reggie Roos he's a baller though. I'm not gonna lie.
What about the white kit?
You know who I think of? I think of either Sancho or João Felix.
I got KDH. I can't lie. I miss that guy.
I miss KDH Bears, bro. I took it for granted, bro.
Genuinely.
He's a bad boy.
We took Asugo for the same fee, and Asugo has not played the game for us. It was pointless.
He's a bad boy still, I won't lie.
You know who CB used to uck that the uck has gone silent for? You want chat? You want to know? Rio Nagamoa, man. What happened to him?
Big up my boy Rio, man. He messaged me yesterday actually to see if I was okay, bro. After the little skirt.
So are you saying you're friends with all the footballers?
Let me not even speak because he's young, innit? But guys know. Guys know what I've said, innit? If you know, you know.
Asma, what was you saying?
I said it looks like you know all the footballers, everyone you have ties with.
Bro,
what's going on here?
It's coming like a mafia, innit?
Bro, it's because I'm actually good at football, bro. So you know what I'm saying?
Allegedly.
That's what happened.
So wait, you're good at football, but you're like 25. Nigga Mo is like 17. So what are we doing here? So how does that correlate?
Why are you calling him Nigga Mo? I thought I was hearing things, bro.
Let's just call him Rio. He's 17.
Mad.
He's
Yeah.
17. So how does that correlate? How you traveling in age groups? How does that work?
Daglanta.
Daglanta connection, yeah. Fairs.
Yeah. That's it. Right now, yeah, Daglanta right now, yeah, I have their own team in the championship. I think I want them to get promoted. So Liam Delap can go there as well, actually.
What, Dagenham Redbridge?
No, not Dagenham Redbridge. Stoke City. Stoke City right now have a starting 11 full of Barking and Dagenham. So obviously they've got Junior Chamedu, who got injured in the semi-final of the AFCON, Cameroon. They've got Soba Thomas, who's also there. They've got Divine, he's on loan there. They've got a really good team, and it's just full of barking and dags though. Divine Mbuma, Junior Chamedu, Soba Thomas, so big up Stoke City. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I said barking and dagging them, allow it, bro. I don't want to claim listen, I'm so dag. I know I grew up in Gascoigne and all people like to throw that I don't I'm from Dagenham, bro. I don't need to claim no one from Barking, bro. Our Dagenham should be its own independent state from Barking. We don't like the fact that you lot are associated with us is kind of mind games. The best thing to ever happen to Barking was John Terry being from there. That's it. But as I was saying, yeah,
don't you claim him though?
You Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shameless.
Okay.
How would I not claim Terry, bro? He's from my borough. How would I not claim him? Yeah.
Okay, but the Barking lot can't claim guys from Dag.
We claim Lampard, but let me tell you why we claim Lampard. Lampard's from Romford, but everyone from Romford tells people they're from Dag. So we claim him.
Yo, why did Rio leave Chelsea? What's the real reason why he left Chelsea?
Because he didn't have a pathway for him.
Okay.
I bought Sancho and Neto after and trying to promise him that they'll bring him through. To be fair, Tyreek George got minutes, but they only used Tyreek George to flip him to pure profit. And they felt like that was going to happen to him too, innit? So Liverpool came with a realistic way for him to develop and actually get minutes. Get me? And it's a big challenge going out there. No one's like, when you think of the young players from London that have gone up north, it's only really Sterling that's done it. So I hear it.
No, I just wanted to say, maybe you had an insight since you know the guy.
Yeah, no, that's it. That was me telling you.
Real ones know when he called his brother on stream.
Oh yeah. I called his brother when the whole contract sagas happened. I called his brother on stream. I've had mad streaming moments here that if it happened on YouTube, I would be way bigger than I am now. Remember after the 5-0 when Carney Chukwemeka called in and told us what happened? The Arsenal 5-0 at the Emirates on playback. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I had Carney call us after the 5-0. I said, yo, I'm on stream. You need to explain yourselves. You man need to explain yourselves. Obviously, he didn't really play like that. Whatever. He told us straight, called up loudspeaker. Yeah, obviously, the man said we're trying to we're not gonna really be competing for trophies for the next 4 or 5 years. Everyone crashed out in the comment section what? This and that. It's been 3 years since. He wasn't even wrong. He wasn't even wrong when you think about it, fam. But it just tells you, man.
My favorite moment, was when you called that. I can't remember that Leicester player about Maresca. Can't remember his name. Who is he again?
Mavididi.
Yeah, when he was sending you voice notes about Maresca. Hey, that was serious, man.
Who is CB talking to?
I had guessed. But Mavididi called the day that Maresca joined. And he was just telling us what about him and whatever. He wasn't wrong as well.
He rated him though. He rated him.
He rated him still. We've had mad moments on playback that the streets would never know about.
What could your girl not support Chelsea?
No chance. That's a deal breaker.
The feds came in.
Yeah, that's a red flag. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, if a girl doesn't support Chelsea?
Yeah, that's a red flag.
What if she supports a shit team though?
Maybe.
What, like a Spurs?
Nah.
Nah,
if she hates Arsenal and she Spurs, maybe.
That can't run. I'm just thinking of the fact that a Spurs girlfriend is mad. That what like, and her dad Spurs as well. Oh fuck
Ew.
No, but if they're Arsenal K, fam, I'm not gonna lie, I have a soft spot for them.
I can't lie, them Liverpool Jones though, serious. I can't lie. Anyone in the chat, if you like Asian things, you know what I'm saying, specifically South Asian, you know what I'm saying, listen, all of them support Liverpool, innit? So, you already know, like, that's where they at. There's not really too much conflict either because, listen, I don't think there's really a rivalry, like nowadays. Before, back in there maybe, but nowadays with Liverpool, so.
Where'd you learn this info from?
Field tested, innit?
Research?
Yeah.
I hear it. I like it.
What's it? Qualitative research and that, bruv.
Well, you're on the South Asian things.
No, just you got to explore every single market, look for market opportunities. So
Do you know, I hear it. Business mindset.
You know what I'm saying?
That CB research.
Cam, are you much older or younger than CV? Are you around the same age?
Listen, CB's an old head, G. Man's got youth on my side.
Okay, you're like Koba's age then.
Listen, I ain't kicking the bucket anytime soon.
Whoa, neither am I, bro.
Listen, the way you're recording that our football games, mate, that might go get you down. Listen, I don't know. You got to start rolling for shank.
I was thinking it, when I was down yesterday, I was like, fuck, I don't roll my flicks, man. I'm lacking. But it's like, at the same time, thank God I didn't. But, like, no, literally, bro. It's fine games. What was I going to ask you guys? Listen, I want to just make a disclaimer here that everything I say on stream is satire. Like, I am a troll. I say things for entertainment purposes only. It's not me being dead serious. Like, in general, even when I don't know, I might say something that it sounds mad. Oh my God, I'm joking. Especially if I'm joking with the other panelists. I'm just a troll, guys. Okay, I might need to start putting disclaimers at the front of my streams, whatever. Sometimes, if I'm drinking my tropical vibes and the sugar rush gets me, I start just saying stuff that I shouldn't be saying, innit? I just want to make that clear.
Damage control.
Yeah, no, generally because FBI.
What is that?
All right, so if it looks like Brendan Cobbin has been arrested after claiming he was sleeping while knocking on hotel doors, asking to shower and have fun. That's my game. That's my game. What the hell?
You guys play too much.
That is mad. And then this is what killed me the most, yeah. This guy in the comments says that arrested, really, I'll be at Hilton in New Orleans this weekend. Fun is my middle name. He's losing it.
No.
Hey, he's moving bad.
Look at Uncle, bro.
Hey, he's
Uncle
Nigerian,
Wilden, bro.
That's definitely Nigerian, bro.
That's someone's pup, huh?
Nah, he looks Congolese to me. He's got the beady eyes of a Congolese man.
Right, man. He's literally got the jaundice that you man have.
bro, the jaundice in Nigerians, it's because of the sun, because it beats down too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, bro. Listen, I literally asked my mum.
Oh my God, bro, I've been to loads of countries around the world that have beaten sun, bro. They don't all have jaundice.
Listen, bro, I asked my mum. I'm like, yo, why do all these Nigerians have jaundice, like their eyes just mad yellow, like they ain't brushed their eyes? She told me, no, it's probably because of the sun and that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a mutation. I feel like it's a genetic mutation and that because of the sun. So yeah, I'm telling you right now, you take that Nigerian out of Nigeria, bro, the jaundice will disappear. It will dissipate.
Where are you from again? Zim?
Nah, that's the first of all. That's rude. Never.
That's Ohio.
I'm Gambian, but what's that leading to? What's that leading to?
No, I was just wondering. I forgot.
Are you also? Where are you from in London?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm not from London.
Oh, you don't live in London?
Nah. I'm from down south.
You
Peter,
have
bro.
a London accent.
Right.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. That's just, she's not from London. That's why she said that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Someone told me I sound like YT the other day. That kind of hurt.
Does he not?
No.
Wait, where you from? You live in Brighton, Kuba?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Man lives
No
in
way.
Brighton.
You're from
Yeah,
that
you definitely like white
LGBT.
girls. He definitely likes white things.
Wait.
He's from
This
the
guy
LGBT
definitely likes
line.
white things.
Chill. Because look, listen, yeah, I could have been victim of my circumstances, but I was not. I may have dabbled in the snow back in a period of my life, but you really got to think in life. It's not about where you start; it's about where you finish. And that the beginning, the oranges do not define the man.
Once you dive in the snow once, you'll dive in the snow again.
Listen, it's okay to be a snow bunny demon. It's fine.
The nuts
Wait,
thing is,
True, hold on, True. You don't deal with snow. You never dealt with snow.
Word to everything I love. Never.
You're lying. You've got the Jamaica headband on though. You don't even deal with snow. You do.
Wallahi, I could put my hand on my Quran and say that. I could put my hand on the Quran and say that.
Bro, Tutu's definitely mashed like some fat white thing, bro. Like you know them like big, them wide body.
By nature,
bro.
you're dealing with
no disrespect to white things, but no.
Bro, Tutu, bro, Tutu.
I just said
wide. Listen, Tutu, a wide body scat pack white thing. You ain't never dealt with that. You know what I'm saying? Like a Sprinter van, double decker red bus. You know what I'm saying? The one
I might have watched a video of a white thing before. You know what I'm saying? But I've never in real life.
I love the slimmers, bro. I don't like big things.
You love the what?
I like a slimmer still. This is what Tutu's on, bro.
Never. CB, this is literally you. This is literally CB.
Never.
Man's on their little Dirk settings, man.
No, I'll be real. But when did we as a society start discriminating against race?
No, we're not discriminating.
Personally,
it's not. Listen,
It's about preferences, I suppose.
With the milk slum, though, she didn't like that. Still, she didn't like the milk.
Listen, CB, you might want to take your face out of the camera. I just want to let you know that. But listen, it's not like discrimination per se. It's more like race mixing, innit? Like you see, youths nowadays love to race mix. They like to, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, do you want to deal with a mud shark? I don't know. That's up to you, innit? Just what I'm saying. Like, I like black women.
I can't hear him. Oh, wait.
I like black women, and I want everyone. You know what I'm saying? All my black brothers stick to black women. Less of the race mixing.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
Dr. Umar.
No. Let's actually make some beautiful black kids. You see what I'm saying? Because all of these youths, that are dating these white things are colorist. You just want light skinned babies, bro. So let's keep it a buck.
I must have missed something nuts.
Is that fetish or something?
No, I can't lie. I do hear the fetish allegations, though. I'll be real. Like, it's an issue.
Well, it's a
when
fetish,
I was like back in my day, but like not that this happened regularly, but when I was back in the field a long time ago, I remember one girl coming up to me and being like, "Oh my god, imagine how cute our light skinned babies would be." That's when I realized there was an issue. There was an issue because she didn't come going, "Oh yeah, you look good." None of this. I like the way you act. I like the way you are. It was just our babies would be top. Jaden and Jalen. I was like, yeah, calm.
Oh my god, don't say that name, bro. Oh.
And you took it. You had it. Don't lie, you had it though, innit?
Since nah, I could never do that.
You see, I say long time, this and that, bro. Like,
bro, long time was COVID for him, man. Long time was COVID. Man's chatting about COVID.
3 years ago, bro.
Because I've lived many lives in one life. Do you get it?
All you man that got white thing fetish, you man was gooning from way too early. That's what I know.
Wait, you know what? That's not true. I'll be real.
True. What's your type? Drew's the type of guy to like Latinas because all he does is bash in it.
Nah, melanin.
That
was why, and the action of doing it.
Twice.
He did it twice.
That wasn't why. I was thinking, what we did it. What we did it. But what did you say, true?
Yeah,
I said anything on the scale of melanin.
Okay. What I was gonna say to you, is obviously you need to deep, bro.
Yeah, you're from Dags. I get it.
Oh,
but Cam's just a madman.
It's not even about Dag. It's about on TV, Man's watching Lizzie McGuire, Hannah Montana, bro.
Me too. You can't use that excuse with me.
Oh, bro, like Kim Possible, like you know what I'm saying? Like it was Tracy Beaker. It weren't really brown, like black things, a dark skin. The first time they had dark skin on TV for me was Ant Farm, bro. That's when I was like, oh, right, is that
No,
shit
that's
dark?
a serious show. If you know about
Can't
Ant Farm,
lie, top.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
serious
Sonny
show.
with a chance and this and that, bro. It's like the only things we'd see, yeah. Even the black girl in High School Musical, we barely saw. She barely got any screen time, bro.
Hear it.
I was on Gabriella though. Fat. I was on to Gabriella as a kid, man. Don't you man have like celebrity crushes that you don't care even if they get bare old, you'd still be on them?
yeah, Asma's my celebrity crush.
I hear it.
What would you say? What was you saying? True, you don't.
Oh, Taraji P. Henson.
I hear you on the Taraji. I'm more of a Nia Long kind of guy still.
Oh, you guys are old, you know.
Stainfield. What would you say?
Nia Long
Look at
could
this.
roll.
This Zendaya. You go and say it.
Nah, Maria the Scientist. What's her name?
Maria the Scientist. Back in the
Exactly.
day. No, celebrity crush back in the day. Man's throwing around Maria the Scientist.
No. There's another one. There's another. Oh, wait. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, Megan roll.
Marseille Martin. She's top.
Well, listen.
Yo, talking about hot girls. Have you seen the Gaffer's girl? She's so hot, bro. What the fuck?
Cam, be mindful, please. Don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing. Listen, because if I speak, I'm actually gonna get bagged. Like they're gonna slap me in a black SUV. So let me not speak.
Yo, she's so hot.
Who's?
The Gaffer's girl.
She good stuff, yeah.
Man saying she good stuff like you don't know. Cam, your Twitter. My Twitter bookmarks are just generally football quotes. I'll be so real, chat. But listen, don't judge me. But my celebrity crush is Amanda Holden.
Who's that?
Who?
It's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous.
Wait,
it's not
who's
crazy.
the man? Is that judge?
Raw wants know Amanda Holden. That's a Bedina.
Have you seen Ted Lasso, Cam?
Nah, I don't watch Ted Lasso still. No.
Cam, the fact that you said that of all names is crazy. That's crazy.
Man not taking the piss. Man not taking the piss.
Amanda Holden.
Do you know the nicest
she's
white girl of
nice.
all time is? Do you know the nicest white girl of all time is? I forgot her name now. Shit, how can I say
Scarlett
it?
Johansson.
No. She's better than that.
Who?
What? The one from Fantastic Four?
Yeah.
Is it Hannah Woodley?
Jessica Alba.
Jessica Alba.
Jessica
Alba
is beautiful. She's so cute. Jessica is so cute.
I can't lie. Yeah.
Alright, Josh, we'll keep that between me
She
and
could
you. Bro.
roll. I can't lie. Like there's quite a few of them, but I was more into the Disney girls. Like I stopped really liking the milk like very early in life, bro. So like it was all like when I was a kid in school and that. You know what I'm saying? Like school. Then like year 8, year 9, it locked off. Like, but yeah, I'll be real. Jessica Alba could roll. Even Mila Kunis back then could roll. I used to have a thing for Monica from Friends. I don't know why. But I look at now, I think she's dead. But back then, she could roll. Robin from How I Met Your Mother could roll. This is what I'm saying. It's all from TV. It's all from TV, bro. Shirley Carter's Mind Games. Emma Hayes is crazy. Emma Hayes is crazy. Are we talking about the same person?
Penny.
Because she has nyash.
Emma Hayes has nyash. What?
Yeah.
What? You man are looking at right now. Hold on. I'm a guy mad. Are we talking about the same person?
I can't lie. Emma Hayes, you're going mad. You're going mad. Emma Hayes, you're going mad.
There was a clip that went viral on Twitter last year for fucking criminals about her nyash. I swear,
What?
she turned and she had
wanna see
ass,
that.
and then yeah, and
That's
then the clip went viral on Twitter, and people are crazy.
Nah, you man are sick.
Yeah.
That is mad.
Put a picture of the Gaffer's girl.
What's her name?
I don't know. Patrocinier wife. They showed her in the West Ham game. Yeah, that's her.
We're touching very, very like we're pushing it now, guys. You know, we're pushing it. I'll be real.
No, that picture is not flattering. Like, she's so pretty. She
Okay.
really is.
Fez, shout out her. We're pushing it still. Let's keep it stepping, man. Let's keep it stepping.
Why are we pushing it?
Trust me. Like, I got a rule in it. I got a rule personally. Like when it comes to
Can you tell me the rule in the private chat? Because
No, I'll say it's not that deep. But my rule is when it comes to Chels, like family off limits. Like I'm not gonna
It's
talk
positive. I'm saying she's hot.
I understand, but I'm saying like I don't even like to like, do you know what I'm saying? Because I already you could argue, say personal thing and talk about people's trims, blah 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 blah. So it's like I always keep it when it comes to family.
You
even
cook
if
their
it's your
trim all
wife,
the time.
I understand, but that's what I'm saying. That I feel like the players and the team's family, that's where we draw the line. And I'm not saying you said something wrong, but that's just how that's my only rule. Like we can cook these man, but I feel like we got to keep the family off limits. Even though you're complimenting his wife, do you know what I'm saying? Like if that gets up, I'm saying, oh, his wife's mad sexy. Oh, it's rude, isn't it?
Bro,
No, but it's just because I saw her for the first time in the West Ham game when she was sitting next to his dad, and I was like just mesmerized by her beauty. That's it. I was like, damn, the gaffer, like he knows ball. That's it. That's all.
Oh, that nigga's crazy.
I got asked to react to this. I've already gasped. This is coming from the Asni School of Thought.
Who? Oh my god.
If you want to look like these celebrities, you have to put some effort into how you look. They have the perfect hairline, the perfect skin. That effort is going to transfer over.
Do you guys like Asma? I'll leave it to you because you're a woman. Do you have a gaydar?
Not really, no.
Okay. Cam, I'm not putting that on the screen.
Why
Send
not,
it to
man?
me, Cam. Send it to me, Cam. I'm
Bro,
too
I'll send it to
curious.
the group chat. I'll send it to the group chat.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not putting that on the screen, bro. That's not even bad.
Or to your attractiveness.
This guy is obviously not straight.
Little concealer and foundation can go a long way.
Oh, bro. This is too far. I think I'm getting set up here. I don't want to get clipped up saying something mad. Cool. Say no more. He done the hairline thing. He drew it with the makeup. That's one thing. He's live all putting makeup on his face.
Making you look 10 times better. It's about making it look like you have clear skin. A lot of men are scared of concealer because they feel like it's demasculating. Already my skin looks so much better, but I could take it to the next level.
You know what the real red flag is, yeah? It's the phone stand with the ring light. That's mad.
You saying that's a why?
You got that in it, true? I wouldn't say it's the why, but it's kind of bad, yeah. Hey,
I have a question. Do you guys have problem with like gays and stuff?
No, no way.
Okay.
That question is mind games on stream, bro.
I love the gays.
Yeah, generally, I like do your thing, bro. Yeah, look.
Exactly.
Guys, it's very rare that I get triggered, yeah. Very rare that I get triggered, especially by the internet, yeah. And like, I'll be real. Like when you talk about like UK influencers, I think this person is top 2, in my opinion. So,
who?
So like, yeah, I think she's top 2 in my opinion. So, I don't know. Look at it.
I already know who he's gonna put up, man. Oh.
I like to see men create, work, build, get in the field. Like, why are you creating? Why am I watching men content? Why are you doing content?
That's mind games.
It depends what content she means, though.
Why are you doing TikTok? I'm sorry. No.
To be fair, yeah, I've never made a TikTok in my life. To be fair, but that's mad.
That's mad. I can't lie. Like, I don't know. Like, let me read.
I don't like to see men create, work, build, get in the field. Like, why are you creating? Why am I watching men content? Why are you doing content? Why are you doing OOTDs as a man? Why are you doing TikToks? I'm sorry.
I think she means lifestyle. She means lifestyle.
OOTD is crazy.
She means lifestyle. I
What
don't
did
think
she
she
say?
means like
OTD?
sports and shit.
Like
outfit of the day. Oh.
Yeah, OOTD stands for outfit of the day.
No, I
yeah.
don't think it's crazy though. I'll be real. Like, if you put it on, you put it on and up. I see
I
niggas
think
make
she's
money off of clothes.
mostly talking about like lifestyle, the guys that make come with me, like vlogging and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I think like gym
That's
guys
copium.
and sports
I think
guys,
that's
she's
copium.
okay with that.
I think we fall under this, to be honest with you, bro.
Every
Wait, who's
person
we?
is entitled to
Well, then
do whatever
music is content creation.
Yeah, like if you're an artist, you
Nah, she
paint
ain't
or
all
you
about
build.
music though.
Personally,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm
You man are
constantly
doing-
on TikTok, and the people I follow are mostly guys. Like all the chef, the food content creation, they're all guys, and they're the best. They cook the
That's what I'm
best.
saying. I think content creation's calm. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
you
You know?
man are doing the copium thing
No,
still.
never.
No,
if she really said that, who the hell is she anyway? But like, I don't think she means like. I don't think she would say to Kaisenat's face, "Why are you doing content creation?" Mention and do it.
Nah, but that's
She wouldn't
because
say that.
Carson that's made it, innit? If
No, it's not
Carson
just
at the
that.
start, she would have left him and gone,
Nah, I don't know.
Like content creation is so big. Like I said, there's so many interesting profiles on TikTok, like guys that talk about like fitness and food and stuff like that. So what? That's a problem. That's what? That's not fun. That gives you the ache. Like what? Why?
But I personally think I think we're being deluded if we think that we're talking about just people that do outfit of the days or get ready with me. I think to be honest, we're talking about I hate to break it to you. Like we fall under this bracket, innit? Like it's you know what I'm saying? Like we can try it, like we don't.
Yeah. But what's the problem? You think there's a problem?
I feel like CB took this one personal. Like he can't believe Madison said this.
Listen, I see you might want to cover your camera again, but listen, I don't think there's a problem in it because, listen, Lord knows if I told her to get in the kitchen, that's gonna be an issue. So she can't tell guys not to content create because if I told you start folding clothes, is a big problem now, yeah. So, bro, who even cares, man? You know like that, bro.
I don't think she could. I don't even want to say
Exactly,
that.
like we're
I
gonna
almost said
act like
something. I almost said something.
content creation is reserved for women only. What the fuck?
What did I miss? What did I miss?
No, but what I don't get, is that obviously I kind of hear it because why I put this up, because when I started content for a long time, I used to think this is bare corny. Like I find it like I knew like from a girl's perspective, they're gonna be like, to be honest with you. Like when girls started approaching me and being like, oh, I like your shit and whatever, but I used to be like, raw. Like I'll be real, I was kind of surprised by it, but I'm not surprised by her comments. But it's like this is how the streets feel. Like I'm like, raw. Let me that. I'm not really offended.
This is deep to you, isn't it?
No, I'm not. I just said I'm not offended, but because I wanted to bring this up specifically because I knew already that guys were gonna be like, this ain't about we don't fall under this. Everyone's doing it.
Okay.
Can I say something from a woman's perspective? Obviously, if my man wakes up in the morning and does his skin routine and films and fucking is more feminine than me, then maybe I'll get the ick. But if it's just content creation like football, like you have your own niche, you're passionate about a certain topic. It could be music, it could be fitness, it could be food, it could be sports, it could be geeking, it could be a gaming. I don't know. Like that's fine, that's cool, and if you're successful at it, like that's interesting as well.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's a weird one still. But,
when she says, but you know what's funny? You're saying that she's saying men shouldn't do content creation, but I've seen her collaborate with bare people that are men.
That's what I'm saying. Like for example, I'm with the make her go. Girls are go. I'm right there.
Oh,
so why'd you say fuck me for?
You know what I mean? Like, what you say fuck me for? But like, I don't know. Man.
I think she's really talking about lifestyle content creation.
Can't lie. If it's just lifestyle, that makes sense. But I don't think she's just talking about lifestyle. Be wrong.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either.
I think she's on the if you make content as a man, you got your face on the internet. You need to
So she's
go
a
get in the
hypocrite.
mines, build a house.
So she's a hypocrite.
Real men used to go to war. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Now they sit on the internet talking about Garnacho missing against Arsenal. I think that's what she's on about.
I feel like she's one of those girls that say that men that like love football and like stupid as well though. So it's just like,
bro, the hair isn't the same length, bro. Don't lie. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm taking my hair out anyway. Yeah, I'm not this sassy or nonny, bro. My hair grows, bro. But anyway,
Oh my god, I just clocked that that's CB at the back.
CB, how did you enlarge so quickly? I went to America for 2 months.
Man said, "How did you enlarge?" Oh my god!
This is true though.
He's taking the piss.
Crazy. This is like a 6-month gap between America and like that. Generally, it's mad.
Are you really saying that you got fat in America?
I swear down. I've been.
I hear it.
If you go
You stayed there what 3 weeks?
Now the US is fucked though. I went
Sorry?
and had 2 Dunkin' Donuts. I gained 2 kilograms. I'm dead serious.
oh,
You stayed there for 2 months.
That's crazy. I thought he was talking about your following, like your social media following.
Oh no,
No, he's talking about him.
I got
That's
chubby
crazy.
overnight. I got chubby overnight. There's no black spray. Now you're man taking a piss. But I got chubby overnight still. Like, if you look at I've always been skinny, bro. I was always like size STs and that. I was one of them, man. And then I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's just adulting. I don't know.
Well, you've never used black spray ever, not once.
What? How did we get here? No, bro.
I'm
What the
just
fuck
wondering.
you do? Bro, everything I do is documented. You can see, like, this is-
Kuba, have you ever used black spray?
Nah.
Nah,
thing is,
to
yeah,
be fair,
Cam's used it.
Cam used it.
Cam's used it. I'm not surprised though. He likes nonny and that. He's got,
Yo,
he's
fam.
got Connie Chukum.
well, hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, bro.
I was just gonna say that, but your brother Mandingo did black spray on you when you went to Dubai and you went to the Mac Towers. Let's be real.
What did you just say?
What? Wait. Firstly, what? You think I have black spray in that video?
Listen,
Yo, man.
pull it up. Listen, the guys that in forensic did
That
their
is shit.
research.
I tried to
Mandingo
do
gave
that.
you black spray.
That's a lie, bro. No, that's
Bro,
not
Mandingo black sprayed your shit, bro. Mandingo
I
sprayed all
knew
over
it.
your John.
I need the video of CB with black
allegations are
spray. I
dark.
need it.
Bro,
because I posted that video on TikTok. Yeah, if I got a trim with black spray and it was on TikTok, you don't think that would have been everywhere going viral saying CB got black spray, CB got black spray?
listen, I'm telling you, Mandingo sprayed some shit on your forehead, G. Like, bro, you can go look.
Oh, wow.
Why did you say? Did you say the name? I keep hearing that name. Like that. His name. Why?
Yes, his name is Mandingo. Yes, his name is Mandingo. I'm not just saying Mandingo for no reason.
That's a why. That is a why, man. You can't use that name.
I imagine someone's out there touching your forehead and all of that, and his name is Mandingo.
Firstly, we call him Dingo, innit? So that's number one. Like, we call him Dingo, innit? Haha. Cool.
Someone said Mandingo black CB.
That's mad.
Bro, Mandingo was all in this shit.
That's coming in the year.
Mandingo.
But, cool. Look, where is the black spray? What the allegations I got with this one, yeah, with this trim, was front taper of doom, which I could say fair enough. Front taper of doom, I'll take that. Black spray, you're lying. Where's the black spray? Where's the black spray? Man, I'm just saying stuff, bro. There's no
It
black
does look
spray.
like a black spray.
No, I can't lie. He did the spurts. He did it. You know when you do the spurts, like a little.
Yeah, exactly.
He said go light on my. He said, "I go light. I didn't go light on my shit." That's what you said, man.
There's no black
Go
spray.
light on my shit.
No, you know when your movement is that powerful, they want to shut you down. And you know what's fucked, yeah? I
It
remember
looks
when
too sharp, bro.
the haters, because this is what happens when you go to Dubai and you pay for the good trims. But the haters, yeah, tried to take me out. How are they tagging Dubai police in this and saying, yo, the smart whip went in his video? I said, man, what we finished? But you know the level of a hater you have to be, yeah? Tag Dubai police in the video and say, yo, this guy's got smart whip in Dubai. Madness. That is madness, bro.
I even swear it's legal though.
Yeah, it's not even illegal, but they were trying to X me. That's mad. That's mad. But as you can see, there's no black spray. Look, man saying, oh, you asked for the black spray after the video. Look, I don't think it's that. No, I don't need black spray. I would not. Like, if I use black spray, I tell you, the movement will be mad. CB, I'll be real, you're too black to be tatted. What's the point of wasting money? Firstly, Firstly, how did you notice the tattoo? Because I swear no one notices it. That's number one.
No, you told us last time I asked you and you said you had tattoos.
Oh, yeah. No. To be fair, yeah, I can't lie. No one notices it. Do you know what? I only show my tats in the summer. Do you know what I have to do? I've got to shave my arms and that and put oil so it can stand up.
No, I don't know. No, that's man games. Man said shave and oil down. That's man games. Man's moving like Adamo Traore in the summer. Man said oil down my arms.
Yeah, I have to
Oh, hey, that's actually man games.
I had to oil it down still. It's madness, bro. Well, I can't lie. Let's not look. Listen there. I don't like the way Diddy's ruined the PR of baby oil, bro. That needs to stop as well. Why man disrespecting baby oil? Baby oil is one of the most reliable, even just to use on yourself, bro. Is reliable, bro.
Wait, what are you doing?
You know, you're getting clipped in the worst way. That's fucked. That's so.
Well, why are you giving the clippers ideas?
Wait. Pause. What are you doing with baby oil?
Like on myself, like I said, like sometimes it makes the tats.
Why is that on yourself like that?
I'm actually dark skinned. You see, like I can raise my arm right now. Man, you can't see my tattoos, bro. You can't see it.
Yeah, I can't lie, peak.
You know, you can use like lotion, you can use cream, you can use other things. Baby oil is not good with the sunlight.
Why with Diddy, yeah, as like the PR of baby oils on the market? Yeah, cool. My man was doing the mad thing. Say no more. But now we're gonna just act like baby oil isn't reliable, bro. Like you man ain't rubbed cheek to baby oil.
It's baby oil made for baby. You can use many other.
That's not true, man. That's not true. That's not true. That is not true.
Hey, you just say anything. No harm. You better be back today.
Hey. Man said you look like one of them mutes from the African tribes. I just got the tribal marks.
Ointments is crazy. Ointments.
Yo, CB, show again your tattoos.
No, I don't. You might not try man out. It's a weird angle because.
What actually are they though?
Is it a flower?
It's my boy's headstone that passed away in it. Like it's literally.
Why do you have to make it deep for?
Nah, wait.
And then I got like doves and that and the clouds. You get me? Like it's one of them ones, but it's homage to my brethren that passed in it. That's who you asked me. Like basically, that's when you asked me, Asma, who did you post on Instagram? That's who I posted, isn't it?
Yeah, and I got cooked for it because the thing is, you posted him too on your like feed, so I didn't know, and it was like 2016. So I was like, and I even said, "Yo, they don't look the same at all," and I got cooked in the chat.
Yeah. Well, that's
bless his soul.
Yeah, for sure.
But you ain't got ink.
Nah, I don't.
I only have one tattoo, me.
But true, I want to know about your tattoos because you got obviously the Chelsea tattoo. You told us you got the 2-pack tattoo. How many tattoos do you have? Like, what's the like? You trying to like build a canvas? Like, is it a thing where you're trying to make like?
I got wait. Cooper has a Chelsea tattoo.
Yeah,
no,
not Cooper. True.
Oh, True has a Chelsea tattoo.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Let me see. Like if it's not in like a revealing place, like, I know that's a white story.
Cooper's parents, Gareth Strick.
Oh, that's
do you know what? They're actually calm, you know.
That's tough.
They used to be though.
Wait, let me
It's
see.
in my veins, isn't it? That's why I got it there.
It's fucking tough.
You're hard.
Yeah, I can't lie. That's hard.
Oh, you have a full sleeve. He has a full sleeve.
I have a full sleeve, but I'm gonna get more, a lot more.
What about you,
Shit.
Asma?
I only have one.
What is it?
No mercy.
All right, Sparty.
That's what I'm thinking now. Why you moving like
Fucking hell.
yeah, you're the oldest chick in the world about no mercy? Bro. I know you've taken niggas back that have done the mad thing.
The allegation, mate.
If they compensate, innit?
Yeah, if they're compensated.
I said money-wise, money. I like
Yeah.
money. I have never hidden. I have never hidden that I am someone that loves money a lot. Like what? You gonna
Okay,
fucking
Asma, I got a question in that, yeah. So obviously, since you like money, like, and obviously, I think you're quite a sexy gal, and I feel like you have many suitors in the chat. If they wanted to like give you their dating application, you know what I'm saying? Like, how does someone get in touch with Asma? Do they have to send you money, or that do they have to talk self with you? Like,
Pause. I'm not asking for money.
No, I know you're not asking for money, but obviously, you know how some girls on Twitter, they have a DM fee. The DM fee will be like,
No. I don't have
okay. Also,
I'm
so
just
everyone
saying
so it's for free. So anyone can just DM you for free.
yes.
Okay, cool.
That does
I
not
just
mean
wanted to know that.
that does not mean I'm gonna open and read the DM though.
Okay,
What do you know about fucking
Bison?
What do you know about fucking when they the Twitter things that say DM fee or like
blocked.
No meetups.
And no meetups. DM fee $40.
Time wasters equals blocked.
wait, no. Okay, but Asma, how does a guy tell you they're serious? Do they have to buy you a Birkin, buy you a Coach bag? Like, how does it work?
What I mean when I say I like money, what I mean is that I'm stable. I'm at a certain place in my life where I'm like financially stable, alhamdulillah. So I need someone to be like me or more. You know, I'm not begging for no one to buy me anything. I have everything, alhamdulillah. But I don't know how to say this, but I have like a lifestyle that I want to like. I have a lifestyle, you know, a certain lifestyle that I want to maintain. That's it.
They gotta match it.
Exactly.
Okay, but cool. Since you got a lifestyle and you just said that, like, let's say a guy comes into your life, does he take over all the expenses of that lifestyle, or are you still paying for your lifestyle?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm just curious in that.
That's not what I'm saying, but I mean, he can if he want to.
Okay, but if he doesn't, you're not gonna look at him sideways.
Well, it depends. Is he gonna say 50-50?
Oh, so you're not a 50-50 gal. If it's 50-50.
No, I am not a 50-50 girl. What the fuck is that? Like, how can I say this? It has to be balanced. Obviously, I take care of myself. I'm 100% independent. I have my own house. I have my own thing. I live by myself. I do my own thing by myself. I don't need no man to rescue me or to provide for me. But if we're gonna share like a house or a life together, obviously I want the man to be a man. You know, I want the man to
the table though? Like, I don't get it.
What?
Plantain.
Yeah, red pill. Sorry. I don't want to make this one of those conversations, innit?
50-50 Jen is cooked. Yeah, you're right, man.
So Mandem, like, I mean, Cam, let me start with Cam because I don't want to put the Mandem on the spot. But if you want to chime in, you can. What is like if you was to click on a girl's Insta, what's the deal breaker for you? Like, you click on the gram and you see something, you're like, fuck that.
To be fair, it depends. Like, is this just like a little link up sesh, or is this like a serious thing?
This nigga.
Serious thing.
Yeah, serious thing. Yeah, serious thing. It's gonna be how her clothes on her profile, innit? Like
her
clothes. No offense, like her clothes, like what she's wearing,
hair.
Like obviously, I'm a big advocate in like not changing women. Like you are, as you know, what I'm saying, you come as you are. So I wouldn't date a thing that's wearing mini skirt, panties on display. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't date that thing and then expect it to change for me because that's just not who she is, innit? So I'd rather go for the thing with a burqa. You get what I'm trying to say? Stop on a burka, love. Let's keep it stepping. You get what I mean, love. You get what I mean. But yeah, that's my biggest flag when I'm looking for the shorties.
I'm seeing the Uncle Rockers thing that people were saying in the chat before, you know.
Would you man save a hoe?
Never.
Captain
You
Save-A-Ho.
can't. That's not possible.
Oh,
It's
that
not
nigga
possible.
speaking from
Yeah,
experience.
but
I can
I
tell.
hate the
Not
double
even for
standards.
bro, 'cause
I
like
hate
I
the
said,
double
yeah,
standards.
I can
Guys,
never
we're
get
hosts
paid.
too. Guys, we're hosts too. You could be the biggest hoe as well. Like, what?
What's wrong with being a hoe?
I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's like the double standard pisses me off.
But double standards exist everywhere, man.
That's the thing. I don't like this, yeah, because hoes are actually the best people in the world. They're great vibes. They can hang around the people. Like you can actually like nice company with them. They're bare funny because they take everyone's personalities. So they're actually bare funny. Like more time, they're actually good people, bro, and they know how to fuck. So it's not like that department.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, CB, I've seen hoes.
He spent too much time in Atlanta, this guy.
Bro, CB, I've seen hoes just show love just off the strength. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's hoes that will give the whole man them blows just off the strength. Like, they just like to show.
On that note, guys, the stream's done, bro. It's a level. This is why, yeah, I try my best to balance footy and just talking. Because if you let Cam just talk, I swear that he's taking us all down. He's moving mad.
He's gonna take us all down with him. Yeah, I have to go to my training. I have to go train, guys. Yo, 6 hour. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about, mate. That's the emergency meeting, man. What are we saying?
But it's
chat?
always a pleasure speaking to you.
Stream. What are we saying? What are we rating this out of 10, chat?
The stream.
Yeah.
It was so funny. I laughed. I laughed so hard today.
I don't know how we're here after what happened yesterday, but
Right, listen, it got my man off. I feel a lot better, man. It got my man off of that bullshit.
I hear it still.
Not gonna lie, it was therapeutic. You know what? This stream was therapeutic. It helped me to like kind of forget about the madness.
Yeah, man, that's what you need, man. That's what
I haven't laughed like this in a long time. Like,
and you won't get content like this anywhere else. That's what I'm saying. You won't.
Come DM me. I got a line for you. What? What do you mean? He's trying to.
You sent me to Wiggle.
Bro, he's trying to send me commentary. He's trying to send me commentary, man.
Did you see that murder that happened in DMU? What was that about, bro?
Listen, apparently someone got stabbed.
Stop, man. I said that.
It's always a pleasure speaking to you guys. I'm gonna go train. Bye.
But we're training Pilates.
Okay, so I have a hot yoga studio. Within that hot yoga, there's multiple things: hot yoga, Pilates, strength.
What's hot yoga? There's yoga. What's hot yoga?
Okay, so it's a room that is a room. Within the room, it's red light and it's 38 degrees. So we trained in 38 degrees Celsius. It's hot. It's a hot room.
Oh, okay,
and that's why don't help that you're in there either, man. You're just raising the temperature, you hottie. You absolutely fucking hottie, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not helping.
It's super hard, by the way. So it's red light.
Is it mixed gender or is it like?
Sorry?
Yeah. Is it mixed gender? Is there?
Yeah, it's mixed gender, but not gonna lie, it's mostly girls.
I see.
Guys don't like Pilates. Guys don't like heat. They struggle every time they come there. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? They don't like it that much. Yeah, so you train with like weight. You know, you do like abs and glutes. You do arms and shoulders. O2 pump class. Yeah.
Right, so he gets mad sweaty in there, like just mad sweaty.
I'll send you a video.
Send me a video. Listen, I welcome that.
Mad.
No, I'm just because I would just like to imagine it because I'm just imagining tight yoga pants. You know what I'm saying? You got the girl in the aloe.
Yeah, you would. It would be your fucking dream. I'll be real.
Listen. I don't mind me a pair of sweaty tits, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you're moving. What the fuck?
I cannot deal with him.
God, Asma, listen.
Sweaty pits.
There's levels, bro. There's levels in it. Like,
hey, yo.
Wait,
That's
fitness
what.
is crazy.
I'm
What?
sorry, innit? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm used to Cam. This is not new.
So what
Whoa.
you
What
doing?
do you mean by
Taekwondo,
that?
yeah? Are you doing Muay Thai today?
No, Muay Thai is only on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I do Muay Thai, gym in the morning, just cardio, and then my hot classes. I'm telling you, and I'm in my healthy arc.
Nah, I love that for you, man.
Summer 2026, I'm gonna have the 6 packs.
Me and you both.
Man said you and me both. You know damn well that's a lie. Niggas just love to make false promises.
I don't like this, yeah, because man, I'm even like cool. I get me, man. Had the weight gain journey, cool. Say no more, yeah, but man, are acting like man's one of these super large dogs, bro. I don't even have tits, bro. I've got a belly. That's it. But it's cool. You want to do this? You want to defame me?
No, they just saying that because you gain weight. That's it. But you're chill, by the way. You're not even fat, bro. You're chill.
No, I've got a belly in it. I own my belly. Man's got a belly. Cool. Get me? Like, I rub it to go to sleep sometimes. I'll be real. It's comfortable. It's cool. It's cool with it. I'll be back still. I'll be back because there's super fat man out here on YouTube. You man don't have the same energy for them, man. But I'm just saying.
That's a drawer. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a drawer.
I ain't talking about nobody. You see what I'm saying? Now you man are making it like
CB's okay, man. Just don't drink no Guinness.
Alright, no, I'm not at that point, bro. I'm not at that point. What I was gonna say, yeah, I wanted to have a conversation with you, man. One last topic before we go, yeah. So this says we just got to accept Rosinet is gonna have his supporters because he's half black, and people are drawn towards him because they feel like he's representing them. This is the reality. Forget the tactics. He's half black. Some Chelsea fan in Lagos who dreams about working in football space, seen a young half black guy manage the team he supports. This is what we're arguing with. What do you man think?
Hear it still.
I mean, it's true, but I don't think anyone's like. I don't think anyone's backing the Gaffer just because he's black. I think it's great representation for little kids out there that can imagine themselves being a fucking football manager. Because I don't think little kid me, when I was thinking about football managers, I didn't think of no black guys. I always used to think of a old white guy. That's whenever someone thinks of a manager in my head when I was younger, I just think old white guy. So I think it's great representation for the little youths. But if someone's sole purpose for backing Rosner is because he's half black, then they got bigger problems in life.
Mate,
So
if he has
I'll be real.
I've
got an uncle
everybody
too.
will come for his head.
What'd you say?
If he has poor run of games, everybody's coming for his head. No Chelsea manager is gonna. The only Chelsea manager that has got like blind backing was Lampard. That's it. No Chelsea manager is gonna get blind backing. He has a poor run of games. He's getting the fucking cooking.
But this is what I'm saying, yeah.
His half black side is not gonna save him from getting cooked. I'm telling you this.
But this is what I don't like about. I hate this sort of discourse that's gonna now come with this. That, do you know what I'm saying? It's like now we're calling him. Now we're talking about race, and it don't matter. Like we can't objectively talk. Buna is that it's about race. He's a black guy. Blah 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 blah. I think that's dead.
Yeah, I agree.
I hate that sort of analysis. But I want to know. Obviously, do you feel like that's the case though?
Nah, it is partially like it is. I know, I know a few guys that are like, oh yeah, but regardless of his tactics, like it's a black Gaffer, I gotta get behind it. It's big enough. It's like Obama becoming president of the United States,
and he was the biggest war criminal out of everyone.
Yeah, something like that, innit? So like obviously because he's black, you gotta give him the kind of BOD and be like, look, you're gonna fuck up here and there, but just don't disgrace us. Same way Onana came to the Premier League, and at first guys were like, oh shit, yeah, ball playing GK, best in the world, blah, blah, blah. And then he disgraced us. So like, you gotta kind of set a barometer to show.
But to be fair, he was the best in the world when he joined Man United.
A lot of black players get cooked every single week. Like most
he was the best in the world.
Oh no, he was the best in the world at the time before he joined Man United.
He was never
the best in the world.
Yes, he was. Do you know how many Chelsea fans were asking for Onana? We can pull up tweets. We can pull up tweets of Chelsea fans saying, "Oh my God, they didn't get Andre Onana. They got Sanchez."
Google will defend him during this shit. I don't even rate. No, I like.
No,
Rosinha,
I
innit?
promise you, he's right. A lot of fans were pissed off. Oh, we missed out on Onana. We missed out on Onana. I remember those tweets.
And now you got Super Rob Sanchez in goal.
Mike Penders.
And also,
He's not coming in for at
Mendy,
least
when
3
he
years,
came
fam.
to us,
Next
Mendy, when
season.
he came to us, like he got cooked at the end of his tenure at Chelsea. Let's not make everything about race. Are we really gonna do this?
Cam just loves all the black players. I realized.
That's cap.
Cam's the biggest racist out of everyone here.
I was gonna say that.
Cam hates the black players, bro.
Bro, listen, I love everyone. One love, like Bob Marley used to say, man.
Mate, I really gotta go. Love you all.
Take care, man. Take care. Make sure you guys join the MCGA Discord.
Follow me, guys. I'm gonna have my news. I'm gonna do my channel finally. I'm gonna do it by the end of the week or next week, inshallah.
Inshallah. Well done, man. Well done, man. Big up Asma, man. Big up Asma.
Big up, guys.
You might touch the Discord. Let me see if there's anything else I need to react to for your hostage. It's over. Okay, we talked on Don. Oh yeah. What was up with like all the players walking home yesterday?
Next thing, Vita.
Wait, did you just hear that? Man said, Kukura, you cunt, you fucking wanker. Are you taking a piss?
Some Arsenal fans were moving mad yesterday. They were too gassed. But what I'm saying is, why is everyone walking home? I saw Cole Palmer, Andre, all of them.
Nah, it was where their cars are parked, innit? Because I don't think they gave them parking for their cars, so they have to go walk there where they park
So
the cars.
all the players drove to the game themselves.
No, they took the bus, but then they get their own cars. They make their own ways back home because the game is in London, innit?
Okay, I see.
That's what happened to Enzo after the Palace game, innit? You could see him in his fucking Rolls Royce, innit? He's taking flicks in that, but they all came on the team bus.
What game did Palmer run out of? And everyone was like, "Oh, Cole." That
was at home, though.
That was at home. That's Stamford Bridge. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why, but
bro, he was going to get crepes, fam. Someone bought him crepes.
Nah, he's about to go get some donuts.
Well, this guy is Palmer's
Yeah,
PR.
that's the man doing donuts.
Why? What did you say, CB?
You're on Palmer's PR team, bro. I said.
What do you mean? There was a video. I seen it. Someone bought him custom kicks in it. He went to go link him. That's why he ran out the stadium.
You're on the PR team, bro.
What do you mean? It was public news, bro. Oh, man.
I've seen these Arsenal fans trying to take the piss, help save the bridge £1, thinking they're funny that we got sold for £1, yeah? But this is what shows that these men generally don't even understand the history of what they're talking about, bro. Our club was about to be lost. We was gone, bro. Our fans rallied together to even put the P together to just keep the club alive. The fact that we saved Stamford Bridge and was sold for £1, that's not something to mock. If anything, that just shows the togetherness of Chelsea Football Club sticking together and making shit work. That I looked at this like, you man are wet. Oh yeah, we rallied together to save our football club, bro. And then in the process, after doing that, we won everything there was to win. Our club was in the brink of being lost, bro. Stadium gone, everything. And these man stepped up, rallied together as fans, sold us for £1, and we won European trophies.
It wasn't even they sold us for £1. I'm pretty sure it's an accumulation. They were asking for people to, you know what I'm saying, to donate £1.
That's the whole, like, oh, you sold us for £1. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? Like, cool, whatever. But you're just showing that you don't know shit, bro. A club that was dead and buried and we needed to save. Look what's happened. It's mad, bro. CB becoming a consistent streamer. Yeah, man, I told you guys, this year I'm going for it, bro. Wait for the World Cup content. That's all I'm going to say. After the World Cup, listen, don't put me in no conversations with anybody else, bro. I swear down. I don't want to be in combos with these guys you put me in combos with. That's just me keeping it all the way G. No disrespect to them, but it's like I'm my own person, bro. I hate the comparison. You know, don't compare, guys. Enjoy them both. I was gonna ask you guys the other day. I want to ask you guys a question.
and I'm being genuine when I ask you, man. Yeah. And once again, if you think I'm chatting shit, I won't delete the stream. And if you man think I'm chatting shit, this ain't a dictatorship. Like I want to make this very clear. If anything that I ever say and you man disagree and you're sitting here and I'm saying something and you disagree, call me out. I like the fact that we can have dialogue like this, yeah? Do you guys, let me word this correctly because I want to word this the right way. And this isn't no malice towards this person whatsoever. It's just objective, like let's actually talk numbers and whatever. Because cool, whatever. Is Alex Goldberg bigger than me as a content creator?
Depends what you mean.
Do half the chat even know who that is?
Why did he leave? Why?
He got shook. The Goldberg. He got
Your
shook.
purposes, he said, I'm not involved in this one. But yeah, is Alex Goldberg bigger than me?
Probably say right now, yeah. But
What is the metric? What is the
because
metric?
I just like I said in a mainstream way, but like I don't really know his journey or his story, but I've seen him with certain opportunities that like you haven't received so far. But like I said, I don't really know how much of that is industry plantish or not saying that he is. I'm just saying I don't really know his story too much. Actually, it depends what you mean by that, though. That's what I'm saying.
But this what like for me, like I think he's on way bigger platforms than me, 100%.
That's what I meant.
He's like, for example, the Club World Cup, he had mad access, he bought all the players, this and that. You see him on TalkSport, he's got a show with Troy Deeney, all of that stuff. In terms of like brand backing, 100%, he's clear of me. His branding, his PR, he's clear of me. I can't chat to him on that level. Facts. Now, I'm just one guy that's just picked up the camera and talks. I have no backing, I'm nothing like. But regardless, still, on that level, yeah, he's bigger than me. But what are the metrics?
Man, where I'm from, don't know who Alex Goldberg is. If I got a video of Alex Goldberg, no one say, "Oh, you're with Alex Goldberg." Not gonna lie.
Said you're a people's champion has a way bigger platform. Okay, cool. And I want to make this very clear. I got love for Alex Goldberg. I met him in person. He's actually a really good person. He may come across as a little bit of a prick online and that, but he's actually a cool person. I met him in America. He showed love, 100%. Yeah. Cool. What you said, true. I agree with you. Now, Alex Goldberg. I'm bringing up Alex Goldberg because when we first started streaming, he used to be on playback. He used to be on playback at the time, and his numbers, he was out of it. He was dusting us every single day. Cam will tell you. Numbers wise, Alex Goldberg was dusting all of us on playback on a day-to-day basis. You get me? Like, for example, Alex Goldberg on Instagram has got 103K followers. Now, amongst that 103K followers, he doesn't post himself. When he does post himself, his engagement is very limited. His engagement is very limited, but he don't really post himself. For 103K, your engagement should be way better. I'm not dissing no one. I'm just going off of the metrics that we have to look to see who's bigger than who. He streams. He streamed 3 hours ago for 2 hours. He got 19 views. Yesterday's watch along, 7.5. 2 days ago, 2.3, 1.4, 9.2, 2.6, 3.4, 8.8, 3.5 Napoli watch along, 1.9 transfer talk, 5.9, 2K. These are his live stream numbers.
Is this Twitch?
This is Twitch, yeah. He does YouTube. He has a YouTube channel with Troy Deeney.
Is it banging? Nah.
We will see together still. I've never checked on what he does, like what his shit's saying. He's got a YouTube channel with Troy Deeney. He's on 24.6K subs. Yeah. 23 hours, 240 views. 12 days, 600 views. 2 weeks, 500 views. 2 weeks, 1K.
This nigga's an industry plant. I just realized it. I was
I'll be
thinking
real.
Yeah, no, I can't lie. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. But his whole thing is like he has like his contacts in it, so he'll never speak on certain players and blah blah blah. A bit like CB with Garnacho, but like 10 times worse. So like it's a bit.
I love that.
So then I ask the question again: is Alex Goldberg bigger than me?
Wait, does he have like a YouTube channel? He don't have his own YouTube channel.
Oh, that's his YouTube channel.
I want to see his journey. I want to like, where did he come from?
I want to get. Does he have TikTok?
Is there a way to scroll to the bottom of his IG like quick? Nah, probably not. How many tweets has he made?
Because I'm not gonna lie, I've seen bare man who have shaky numbers when it comes to the followers and they're not getting no views on that end. That doesn't make sense.
To do TikTok, 3K followers. Most recent video, 300 views. I'll be real, man.
He's not real. I just realized.
He's bigger than me on Twitter. I'll give him that. He's bigger than me on Twitter. I'll give him that. He's bigger than me.
What about on Twitch? What about on Twitch?
On Twitch, I've only streamed on Twitch twice ever.
No, as in him though, because he's got his Twitch in his bio. That's the only link.
Yeah, I was just putting his views on Twitch up. We just
Oh
put
shit!
his views.
What?
2K,
Still low.
5K, 1.9.
Yeah, never mind.
We outstream him. And this ain't no disrespect. Don't take it like I'm beefing him. No. It's just because, like I said this year, I'm aiming for the best, bro. I think for me the best is Matisse. Matisse is the top of the pile for me personally. I don't think it's Alex Goldberg, but everyone keeps saying that because he's big on Twitter. So cool. I think he's got Twitter. He don't have me on Instagram. He don't have me on TikTok, and he don't have me on YouTube. How is this guy bigger than me?
He's not. One thing I was saying is like I said, I can't see his journey, but with you, I could go on YouTube and I could see your old videos. Matisse, the same thing, fam. So I'm actually wondering because I don't know where he came from. I just know his name though. I've seen a couple of his videos.
If you ask fans or other teams, like non-Chelsea fans, I'll probably say you before Alex Goldberg. I don't think.
Actually, you're right. It's actually George Benson who's the biggest.
I used to watch his YouTube videos, to be fair.
Everyone did, and he used to play FIFA and that.
Yeah.
Everyone did. So, but yeah, I think I don't like. I mind you, you might need to deep. I started a year ago, really. I only started a year ago.
When would you say you felt like you had traction?
Me?
Yeah.
Club World Cup.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably when I found out about you still.
Yeah, that's everyone to be honest. Like, to be honest, yeah, when I got home from the Club World Cup, the same day I got home, I got stopped on the street 3 times. And I was like, oh shit. People asking me for pictures, and I was like, oh shit, this is real. From there, I was like, cool, we need to push this. We need to push this. And I don't want you guys to look at this like this is a rivalry or whatever. I don't care, but it's like we're all in the same game. I feel like we can talk objectively about what's going on. Like Matisse, right now, I think he's killing it the most. Obviously, George Benson, legacy man. George Benson is a legacy, like his shit's crazy. Eunice is a legacy guy. Matisse is killing it. Lewis, all of these men are been longer than me though, way longer than me, bro.
No, Lewis is the GOAT though. Like for me
You think Lewis is
personally.
the GOAT?
No, the only reason I say that is what Lewis has been doing as a black man. I ain't seen man doing this for a long time like Lewis. Still, not gonna lie. Like obviously, I feel like you're gonna surpass him, and I feel like you're making your name kind of thing. But like, I look at Lewis, I'm like, bro, I got respect for Lewis. I'm not gonna lie.
He was doing AC Penitentiary in 2021, though, innit? He's been around. He's been around.
Lewis has been doing this for years, bro. He was the only one I knew. Matisse isn't underground, bro. Matisse is way.
Matisse is big.
He's getting paid. He does stuff with EA and shit, bro. Matisse is out of here, bro. He's on Sky and that, bro. Matisse is not underground now. Oh, the first time I saw CB was the Colwell clip. Yeah, a lot of men say that. A lot of man. That's the first time I went viral. Still, Colwell on the Sassy against Ipswich. That was my first ever stream as well. That's mad. I don't like watching those videos because the quality was so bad, bro. The quality was so bad, but yeah, no. Matisse he's out of it. He's gone. Matisse is out of it. DR Sports, Sky Sports, EA Sports. He's
Big
gone.
Six.
Yeah, Big Six. He's gone.
I think the way Lewis is, like, how long Lewis has been doing it, I think Lewis should be bigger than he is.
He don't fuck with people. That's what I realized.
Yeah, I clocked that as well.
Yeah.
Lewis should be way bigger than he is, bro. He's done it for enough years. He's got the subscribers. He's got all of that. It's mad. It's mad still. First time I ever saw CB never foul. Yeah, yeah. 23, 24. Yeah, that's the one that really know me. 23, 24 pot season. The second half of that pot season. That's when I first made my old channel. It's the Enzo slander video with his wife banged off by Dybala and Roma. Hey, mad stuff. We've done some mad stuff, bro. Our digital footprint might be fucked. But yeah, man, generally, bro, it's generally that's the reason I started doing this. Yeah, is because I never felt like Mandem was really represented the right way when it came to like Chelsea, especially. Like you see Arsenal get repped well, this and that. Chelsea was always weird. It was like I can't explain it. Like
I hear you.
The right way.
Oh, on the panels, they're horrid as well. They're so dead.
I want to word this the right way. Like, for example, Lewis and Matisse are vanilla'd. They're vanilla white black youths. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to put them down or nothing. It's not this, but the vanilla black youths. You know what I'm saying? And as much as like it's nice seeing Lewis and Matisse doing it, I never really related to Lewis and Matisse when I used to watch them. I used to relate to Don when I see him on Football Terrace, but I used to think Don chat shit. So I couldn't relate to Don, but I could relate to Don because I'm like, it's Mandem, but you chat mad shit, but you're Mandem. So that's how I was like, cool, fuck it. I have to just start doing this. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Let me take it here. And then on top of that, what I've started to realize, a lot of people reaching out to me like, yo, I'm doing this thing, like Mandem as well. Like, I'm doing this thing, blah, 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 let's lock in. And I'm like, yeah, 100%, bro. I love the fact that, like, this is a way for us to all be in this thing doing this, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even like, I'm seeing a lot of man chatting shit on Twitter after that video, like a lot of Chelsea man chatting shit about this. Like, oh, I hate these YouTubers and vloggers that are doing this, using the club for clicks, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just thinking, bro, like, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I personally feel like if man didn't look like me, a lot of man wouldn't have this issue, bro. If George Benson pulled up to the bridge and started filming something, no one's going to chat shit to him, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's because it's a man like me. And I understand that. I ain't got an issue. We keep moving, bro. Yeah, big up Nini as well. I think Nini's cold. I like Joey Knight as well.
Oh, yeah, Joey Knight. Yeah, he's cold.
I like Joey Knight still. Yeah, but literally, it's due time. In due time, bro, I'll get lit in the door, bro. What was that link up these man did in the summer? The man all did a link up, all the Chelsea guys. George Benson. Yeah, look, this thing. I want to just get them all in the frame, yeah. I don't really know everyone that's on here, but these man did a link up in the summer, bro, predicting the season, blah, 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 blah. Matisse, Joey Knight, George Benson, Eunice. I don't know who these two are.
Which one?
The guy next to is here in the blue.
I know him. He goes on Joey Knight's team still.
And who's this guy in the 25 thing?
I know him as well. His name is like Blue Lions TV or something.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's Nini. Is that not Nini? Yeah, that is Nini. Is that what he look like? I see him on Twitter. Yeah, it's Nini. Yeah. Like, by the end of this season, it'd be a crime if I'm not sitting on this table. Like, I will look at this like, raw, like I've been dissed if I'm not sitting on this table. Because these are the big dogs. But like again, this is what I say, like, it's kind of mad. Like, I'd expect Lewis to be amongst these, man.
Lewis chooses not to be in this group. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can't lie.
You know what I'm saying? But I hear you on that. Maybe that's the case, though. I don't know. I hope that's the case, bro. But like I said, I think Lewis should be way bigger than he is. But as I'm saying, I'm putting the work in now.
Because the only critique people could have about me last season is this guy ain't consistent. I used to stream once a week. Sometimes I might not even do a watch along. I can't be asked, but I used to just do a watch along, keep it stepping. And every week, bro, we're going viral, bro. And then I got to the point where I'm like, at this point now, I don't care about going viral. I actually don't like going viral. It's annoying because going viral for me now is people that don't know my content or don't know my character or who I am, just seeing me for 30 seconds or a minute and then making assumptions of me. So I hate going viral now. At the time when we was growing, I used to love that shit. Now I'm like, oh, fuck's sake, viral. You need to stop dissing players every stream. I actually don't. One, and two, I've actually like chilled out when it comes to the slandering, man. Me last season, the way we lost yesterday, I would have went on a rant for 30 minutes, this and every single player. I would have had 9 clips and it would have all went off. And that's that. I don't really draw out players no more. I call out performances objectively because I've realized that, all right, cool, my voice is getting big. I realized that when I went to the Club World Cup and man are telling me, oh, I can't lie, I don't like what you said about me still. Oh, I don't like what you said about da-da-da. I got that a lot. So I was like, yeah, cool. Man are actually watching what I'm saying. Even when Trev commented under my video when I was praising him, I was like, whoa, okay. Man are actually watching my content. From there, I was like, cool, let me chill. I don't really go in a lot with the players, on the players. I call performances out objectively now. I try my best to, and we move. You don't really see videos of me calling out. The most you'll see me calling out a player nowadays is Black Spray, because it's funny. And it's like, whatever. But when I was talking, I'm not going to say this player's name, but when I spoke to one of these man, and they said to me, like, bro, it's because you look like us. You speak exactly like we do. You come from the same background that we do. So when you say stuff, it hits different. They even name dropped Alex Goldberg. They said if Alex Goldberg was to chat shit, I'll be real. I don't care because I don't relate to him. If you are and it's going off, that means the streets feel the same way. So it hits. And I was like, yeah, cool, say no more. At least I know I got the streets. That's how you look at it. I'll take it. I'll wear that tape. But yeah, Josh Avest is the guy. Trust me. I was looking into him still. Ramirez Black Spray, hilarious, by the way. Hilarious. But I'll be real. Yeah, like I'm trying to, if you do small clips rather than just funny content, you'll go further. Not everyone can tune into streams, so clips will show the narrative of you. Yeah, man. Well, I need to work on the videos. To be honest, like I said to you guys earlier on the stream, I think that video yesterday was super embarrassing, bro. Seeing that go viral and just getting the wrong attention, and then these narratives are getting put out and whatever. That's embarrassing, bro. That's not what we're trying to push. They already don't want people like me coming through, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, these man, true, but you man don't even know how much I got blacklisted, like blackballed on the way to getting to where we are now. Like, when I had my old channel, we was blackballed, bro. We were super blackballed. Alex Goldberg weren't fucking with, man. I wasn't even at the point where Matisse could even know, or if he even knew who I was. Like, they not knew who I was from Twitter, but the man went on top. Like, no one wanted to go near me, bro. Man, like, Sugar Sean and the man was putting out the word, like, if anyone fucks with this guy, blah, 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 blah. And a lot of man was doing that because at the time I'm looked at as nobody. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. So I had to put in bare work. Like, when I started like getting the TikTok jumping, big up GM, big up all the original MCGM members from Playback. They were the ones that were pushing me like, bro, I can't lie, you can do this. You don't need no one. Do it. Bro. From there, boom. Yeah, I'm linking up with AJ Noseball, actually. We had a conversation last week. But yeah, from there, boom, shit just started jumping on a high level. And then from there, everyone started collaborating with me. Oh, yeah, let's link up. Blah, 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 blah. For a long time, I was blackballed, bro. So, like I said, already, they don't want man like me through the door. So, when these type of videos come out, you can see, bro, our own fans, bro, are coming out in full force. Oh, this guy, I'm sick of this, blah, 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 because they ain't got nothing to say, bro. These niggas will look for any reason to get me out of it. Like, there's any reason to get me out of it. Sometimes it's, oh, this guy is an Arsenal fan. Oh, why I stopped doing clips? I used to clip all the time and just clip my shit and whatever. Then it used to be, when I used to go viral every week to the point where fans used to say, even like Don, bad people used to say, Chelsea community, oh, this guy's a clout chaser. Oh, this guy does this for clicks. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I stopped clipping up my shit. Then it was, oh, he's doing it for the P. How did he afford America? How is he doing this for the money? How did he afford America? He's just doing this for the clips. He's making money out of our club's downfall, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I took monetization off. Then it's, oh, yeah, Like, it's mad. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's always these narratives they try to shut my shit down. Because even look, the caption of this video on Twitter is, this Chelsea YouTuber arguing with another Chelsea fan after they told him to stop recording. That's a lie. It wasn't a fan. That's not the case. Look at this. Can't stand these vlogging, attention-seeking club. They are cancer to football. Never will be. Big up Lewis. He's a good on CB. Can record what he wants. Mind your business and walk away if you don't like it. Big up Lewis. This guy is always on my dick. It's nerd. This is why we never let an AFTV style take off at Chelsea. Long may it continue. All of these pages become big when clearly it took over. It's literally the same as ATV, only in it off the money of the club's demands. Mind you, I'm the only person on YouTube that's on putting my own money down to come to uplift the fans, whether that's kits, whether that's buying people tickets, whether that's merch, whatever I do. I'm the only person in YouTube that gives back. I don't make any money off YouTube. My monetization is off. I make zero bread off YouTube. I'm the only guy that don't have super chats. Sorry. I'm the only guy that don't have a little members club. I'm the only guy that doesn't hype and whatever my videos or whatever. I'm the only one. Yeah. I'm the guy that they come for. Oh, I make money off the club's demise. We've lost, but all they care about is their little vlog. I didn't vlog. What's everyone's honest opinion? Even the Chelsea ticket VWR, he even follows me. Is on this. But do you see what I'm saying? It's like, this man, it's because I look the way I look. I'm telling you.
No, but you see this page, yeah? This page is a cunt because he tried to make it look like, oh, it was two Chelsea fans fighting, bro. It's not.
I was gonna say, he set you up.
Someone in the comments corrected him. If you check the comments, you look at it, and then the guy's like, oh no, it's not. Even though he's wrong, he's perfectly doing it to make a narrative to get more clicks in that. Because I don't know, man. That shit is just fucking annoying, isn't it?
You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. It's bare weird, bro. It's weird. Like I've clocked what it is. I don't even really get mad no more. It's just like, cool. Let's keep it pushing. Let's just keep it pushing. But like it's like, man, are acting like, and then it's when I click on these pictures, they'll be like, oh, he needs a slap, or this and that. If I saw this, and I'm like, bro, I saw one guy that was sitting in front of us at the game cam talking shit in the comments of one of these.
Same mother's life.
Find it. And I was like to myself, bro, like, you saw me for a whole 90 minutes. You didn't have no energy towards me. Why are you trying to act like the guy on the internet, bro? And I don't even want that energy towards me either way. Just chatting shit. But I clocked. It's my own fans. It's my own club's fans, bro. Say no more. So I don't really care. It is what it is. But I see these little narratives that get created or made about me. Trust me, I see it all. And we just got to keep pushing. And we'll get there, man.
Wait, was it the guy with the U?
No, not the guy with the U. Not the guy. It was one. I'll find it. But like, even that, like, oh, this AFTV, there's a Chelsea fan TV that's got over 20k subs. So what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? It's weird. And then majority of these people are the same people that cry about Blueco and push the message and help get these guys out the club and Clear Lake, this and that and that. What do you think I use my platform for? Anyway, yeah, big up Darko. Darko did help me. But at the same time, let's not act like Darko helped me and that was it. I helped him the same way, bro. I got that shit jumping. So it goes, you know what I'm saying? It goes both ways. But I definitely, like, without Darko giving me the call up, we probably won't be where we are today. 100%. I'm not one of them, man, that's gonna like act like that's not the case, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie, we got to strip you off your MC because how you getting G-checked to the Emirates and lost? You lost what? This is how academics must have felt when they said he got slapped.
No, academics really got slapped though. Bro, he didn't get slapped. He didn't get, bro. I'm a chat nigga, innit? Bro, he didn't, bro. You see, but I can see how frustrating it is, yeah, for guys saying something happened that never happened. Because now you got no proof to say something didn't happen. Like I've seen guys on underneath Mont's comments saying, CB started it. I'm just there like, bro, how are you gonna talk about a man started it and you weren't even there? How could we start something? Because you're talking into your camera means you're starting something. I'm like, oh, you're saying that, oh, who wants to scrap? Who wants to scrap? Who's giving me who wants to scrap? Bro, you're talking to a fucking camera, bro. And then these guys think they're bigger than that. Like, you know what's funny to me, yeah? Them two bold guys were defo neeks in school. They were the youths that got bullied. And they think, oh, they're bad, oh, because we're outside, I'm hard. Like, guys just piss me off. Like, what are you doing? What are we doing here?
This is the thing, yeah, bro. I swear, I'm not one of them people. I don't need to I don't want to project that energy. I've worked so hard in my life, yeah, to get away from my youth. You know, obviously I'm young, I'm 25, but the life I lived 10 years ago and the life I live now is not the same, bro. And I'm forever grateful. I don't want to channel that energy and put on the internet and say, oh, do you know the workman smash? Do you know the band I used to beef? Blah, 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 blah. Like, even when I see comments from people from my area that say little shit, like, especially like before the stream started, and I seen the comments, someone just flagging the set, and I was like, bro, relax, bro. Like, I don't want that energy out there. I like the fact that I've branded myself as just a football guy. So when people act like, oh yeah, this guy's a neek or this guy can get like all these fucking, I like that. I want you to think that. I like the fact that I don't come across as intimidating. I've worked very hard to get to that point, bro. So it's that it is what it is. I'm not mad at it, but some of these guys, the way they be talking, I'm just thinking, bro, you have no idea, man. Man, I actually thinking was sweet, bro. Like, even when that situation happened yesterday, I was just thinking to myself, man, actually, like.
Nah, but to me, I was there, but because there are so many feds. I'm just there, like, cool.
That's what I was thinking to myself. I'm not trying to go to jail today.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. My first thought was, so you really want to end up in jail tonight because of Arsenal versus Chelsea? Bearing in mind, if they had lost, different story. Man gets it. Emotions are high, brother. You won, and you're leaving.
You won the game, and you're starting.
They won the game. They won the game. You're leaving the game early, by the way. They're leaving the stadium early. You didn't go clap the players, nothing. You're leaving early after you won, yeah? And you're starting a fight. For what? That's what I don't understand. They'll fetch I'm just there like, yo, man really wants to go to jail. This baller elite one. Don't you have youths? These are grown men. These are grown men out here on the internet. But I seen these tweets. Like, oh, yeah, he's wet. This Chelsea YouTubers are weird, bro.
Man, is these man the other bold guys giving it large, yeah. The other guys is giving it large, and he's doing the whole what it called. Sorry, you're throwing me out. You man, comments are throwing me out. I'm reading at the same time. Yeah, he's giving it large, like, oh, will you run down your club's biggest streamer? I'm thinking, what the fuck? Firstly, who got run down? You got run down 1 and 2. What do you mean your club's biggest streamer? Like, that's why another thing, yeah, why I'm looking at our fan base, like, you man are moving wet, yeah. Because at the end of the day, you man can say what you want about me, whether you might disagree with what I say about, so I might rate this player, you might not rate the same guy I rate, or blah blah blah. But you man cannot take away that I'm Chelsea and how much I flag Chelsea, put my heart in it when it comes to Chelsea. Yeah? And I'm seeing this going down, and it's my own fans, bro, my own club's fans are coming on the. Oh yeah, At the end of the day, we got moved to because we was Chelsea. That's the only reason we got moved to, bro. And we stood 10 toes. And then you're looking at the clip. Oh yeah, fuck this guy. I hate this guy. Whatever. Man, chat shit, bro. I'm at the bridge every weekend, bro. Everyone's asking me for pictures, bro. No one's ever tried to move to me. So I'm looking at that like, what you on about? Allow it, bro.
Cam, you know CB said you was moving nervous. Is that true?
But I wasn't moving nervous. I wasn't moving, bro. Man said moving nervous. I was just there. No, because we're walking. You just hear, because obviously CB's boy gets into it first with some other guy, some guy in a red jacket.
That's what was from. Hey, come. I lied though. The other bold guy come. That surprised me. I only saw it when we rewatched it. He come out.
I seen both because I'm behind you, innit? Yeah.
But the first one I was arguing with, he was giving me verbal. And then he's either pushed you or he's pushed Cortez out the blue.
No, he's trying. The guy in the red jacket. The guy in the red jacket has pushed Cortez, yeah. And then at the beginning, that's where it's like they're kind of shoving each other. Cortez shoving him back as well. That's where it starts. And then the bold youths, the first bold youth comes, yeah. It's like this and that. And then you start calling him a bold. You're bold, prick, and what. Then the other one comes. The other one just appears, yeah. And then obviously they start to try get closer and getting closer. Some guy with the grandpa hat, I don't know what the name of the hat, comes in, yeah, because that's when guys start pushing. He starts pushing me back. I'm there. Why are you pushing me back? When
What is going? I'm like, wait,
I
this is
didn't,
actually going down. But
bro,
I'm
and then
looking at, what was throwing me off is I'm seeing bare feds everywhere, the whole strip. So I'm like, cool. If this is what's happening, I'll keep walking, but let's walk away from the feds. From time they start, they initiate the situation. I was just looking at myself like, these men want us to go jail. That's the only way I looked at it. Like we have to keep. Well, they're trying to make us go jail, and on top of that, that's why for me I have to keep it rolling. Because in any instance, shit goes left, at least I can say, bro, I was antagonized, bro. It weren't me, bro. I defended myself. You can see me defending myself. The end. Like that's how I looked at it. But I was like, I have to keep on rolling, but I'm gonna keep like worst case scenario. But in my head, I'm not thinking everything's gonna pop up anyway. But I'm like, I can sense that these lot want to do something. But I'm
bro,
like, let me just keep doing the match.
you know what was dumb as hell? Yeah, talking about run niggas down, bro. We were walking the same pace the whole time.
The same direction and they turned.
No, they turned. That's what I'm saying. We're walking the same direction. And in their turn, we walked down the stairs. They seen us walk down the stairs. So if you wanted to do anything, follow us down the stairs. They didn't want to follow us down the stairs. You went you went your own way, bro. That's what I like, bro. These niggas ain't serious. Man, them really want to go all to jail for a semi-final. Final man can hear it.
About cop, by the way.
A Carol, but finals man can hear it. You know what? Listen, you might have to, you know what I'm saying, might have to burn a couple bridges. But for a semi-final, when you're gonna get smoked by Man City, don't worry, we'll be there, G.
Yeah, but that was mind games, but that's what I realized as well. Like I gotta start moving on point, bro. People actually know me now.
Bro, that's when I knew, yeah. That's when I knew Arsenal had proper fake demons. These are even them two birds that try to call us wankers and that. I beg you shut up. Because Lord knows if this was South Sudan, you would have got a slap. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I sat down. I was just looking at them. I thought, let me look at them. I thought they were dead. I was like, oh my days, bro. You just say you want to have a conversation with me, man. You try to
bro, like mother's life. Just say you want to chat to black guys. You know what I'm saying? Just say you want to disappoint your dad. Just say you want to disappoint your dad, shorty. Let it be known. You know what I'm saying? Say you want some light-skinned babies. You know what I'm saying? I won't give you none, but we can discuss it.
Yeah, this one I'm mad, bro. I said that, but listen,
What was you recording on? A phone or your camera?
Digi, bro. Digicam.
No.
Literally, Digicam. It was a joke, but listen, I'm gonna keep the stream up. We might get copyrighted because I played the Paul Merson talking and the Tyreek George comp. Hopefully not. 8K people locked in. I'll take that. It might go to a 9.5 maybe afterwards. I'm gonna redirect you, man, to I'm gonna redirect you, man, to Casually. Big up Casually TV. And you, man, love, man. Make Chelsea greater, man. Clip, bow, bow, bow.